Hello, hello. One's and only air. And look at all these lovely folks. I was away from the computer and just brushing my teeth before stream start. Summer, Poot, Thomas. Hello, everyone. Look at you lovely folks jumping right in. Oh, my goodness. I don't know if you noticed, but there was a bear walking around or if you heard it. But yeah, this is a neat start screen because you'll get all the different animals. You'll get rabbits, you'll get wolves. I don't think I've seen deer yet, but maybe. But hello everyone, good morning. We're here bright and early. We've got another great long dark stream. The long dark stream. So let's take a minute and recap where we're at. It's been a while that we've been working on this Outerloper Marksman 100% accuracy challenge. Hey Maria, good to see you. Good evening. I hope your dinner's going well. Alright, so we spawned this character in Ash Canyon. We might as well start at the beginning. We started in Ash Canyon at night in a blizzard. We escaped very quickly and got to Timberwolf. I think we had acquired 1 or 2 Frostbite by the time we got to our first fire. And then by the time we got to our second fire, we had another Frostbite. So three Frostbites. You're in Hush River. Yeah, well, Hush River, Pootnoot. So the biggest thing about Hush River is learning that there are 2 ice cave systems with 3 elevations to the map. So the top of the ice cave, you climbed a rope up, you're going to be heading to a potential mysterious signal fire. And if you can kind of figure out how those 2 cave systems work, the waterfall cave, the wolf cave, you can really get around the region quickly. And the mysterious signal fire is awesome. There's great loot. But yeah, it's a fun region to learn. Also, there's a rainbow. Hey, Tess. Yeah, day off. I got some time off. I gotta work tomorrow, and I'll stream like the regular time, I guess. And then Friday, I'm taking the day off, and we got a guest coming in. But hey, Tess, good to see you. All right, folks. So we're on Triple Frostbite, Ash Canyon, Astr. She got to Timberwolf Mountain and out to Pleasant Valley. She found a hammer in the hut, Crystal Lake. And then in Mystery Lake, well, I guess actually we had to go get our bedroll. It was in Pleasant Valley, that's right. We had it in the cave. And then we went through Coastal, the ravine. And that's where we started yesterday, was in the ravine. We managed to get our forge run done. And then our trip to Hush River. And then a summit. So we were really productive. We did like all the things yesterday. Grim's around, I think. I heard him a second ago. Where'd he go? Grim? I don't know. I heard him, but he's chilling. I think he's just wandering the streets. Okay, let's jump into it, folks. No sense procrastinating any further. All right. Here we go. Good morning, everyone. It's an early start for me. Cheers. I'm still drinking my coffee. Let's see if it's hot. All right. Speak of the devil. The cat's here. Come on, Grim. Yeah. Come on. All right. I don't want to touch him because then I'll touch my face and I'll get cat fur everywhere. Just tail. Yeah, Grim. Say hi to the camera up here. I don't know. He's not too keen to do tricks right now. Let's see. Look up a bit higher. Just like gaze upwards. He's good. You can sort of see him. Great. He's just sitting here chilling. Yeah, he's a big boy. Grim gets his screen time pretty much every stream now, right at the beginning. Hi. Hello. Yeah. He's a cutie. All right, now we gotta avoid the cat hair on my nose today, Grim. That's the plan. All right, let's do it. Hey, Twitch, Stewie, good to see you. We're just getting started. We're just like easing into it here. We're easing into things, but welcome everyone in. We're just logging in, and we're at the summit right now. We're at the summit with a full health bar. Yep, full health bar. 70% health. That's all she wrote. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's see. We're playing Outerloper. We got 9 coal. Decent. We got a couple hides. Oh, too many books. Look at all these books. Alright. There's cloth and scrap at 1 crate nearby where I am, but not worth my trip, I think. I'm gonna go down to Echo. In Echo Ravine, we'll be able to do some stuff. Just made it to Ice Cave below Mammoth Falls. Nice. Yeah, Mammoth Falls. Make sure you check out Monolith Lake and Moose Overlook. Some really cool spots. Honestly, Hush River's underrated. I think a lot of people steer clear of it, but there's some great sights, great beauty. Let's think about this. We'll just burn these, I think, on the next fire. Should we scrap our undies? What do you think? How many cloth do we have? 8 cloth. Yeah, we're too low in cloth. Alright, it's not bad. We're doing okay. We're plus 13. Lucky 13. Ooh. Look at that. Let's have some syrup. Why not? I'm just trying to shed weight. Okay, okay. Things are looking pretty good. Pretty good. We're gonna get this thing going. I think we'll... I want to go now, almost. Let's just check temps. It's probably too cold. I see snow, though. Ah, it's minus 11. Oh my god. Okay, if we boogied at Echo, if we just hustle Echo, maybe we can make it happen. Let's go. So Echo has 1 more crate for me. I need the cloth that's in it. There's gonna be a few garments. Yeah, we have infinite matches. We have a crappy fire striker, but who cares? We're fine. We're gonna live 50 days. We don't need to conserve matches. I'm gonna just use them whenever I want. If I get cold, boom, fire. That's it. That's all. I'm kind of playing like almost as if we're doing Dead Man style at this point. I just need to keep my health bar as close to 70% as possible. And yeah, maybe we consider well fed. I don't know. When we get the bow though, I think we gotta rock well fed on this one. Maybe that'll be the difference maker for us. A full belly. That's all Astrid needs. That's all she ever wanted. I have 3 leather on me. These boots are new. I don't know. Those are frozen. Let's just grab those 1 pair just in case we want to save them for if these ones get destroyed. Last chance to have a warm-up fire. Make teas. No, we're gonna go. We're going. Let's not sprain our ankles. We're too low on bandages. Apologies if it's a little dark. I think I might even turn the brightness up a little bit more. I did, for some reason I turned it way down, and then it was too dark, and then I turned it up a bit, but maybe still up a bit more. So the goal today is to get the bow and go crazy. We need to start shooting things. Oh, We have one bandage. Ah. All right, let's go down to the Echo Cave and try to sleep there, maybe. I don't necessarily have to billy goat. Oh. I can actually go just through the cave system and pop out. I'll just go through Astr's closet. Folks, do you want to go through Astr's closet? Why wouldn't we? It's been so long. It's been so long since we visited. We got a flare gun. Look at us. Boom.
I need some first aid soon.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't normally take this route, but we're gonna try it. Whoa! Oh yeah, we need 4 hours of snoozing after this. Alright, here we go. I call this Aster's Closet because when we lived in Timberwolf, we kind of used this cave as our warm spot, and we stockpiled shoes like crazy. We had like 10 pairs of shoes. It was nuts. Hey Maria, getting the crew together. Yeah, Captain Maria is building the heist. Make sure you get in on it. You know you wants to. Heist. Yeah, early heist. You know what? Good odds. Usually they're pretty successful. All right, Astrid wants some rest. Not yet. Oh, we have 3 stims. That's good. And we also have a stim in Milton still if we run an adventure. Say if we get a great day and we've like, and we've had like say our bearskin coat built and we want to go on an adventure, maybe we'll go with, like, sorry, my cat is like wandering around right now on my lap. He's just a goofball. Okay, we're good. But yeah, if I want to go on an adventure, I'll travel to the plane crash in Milton and grab another flare. Or, not flare, stim. So that's 4. And I think I could still get at least 1 stim in Broken Railroad. Also, Ash Canyon has a stim. Kind of know where it is, but I don't think it's worth going there just for the stim. Maybe that will be when we're done our adventure and we can go to the mine and collect our prize, collect our reward. Hey, Coppertail, good to see you. How you doing this morning? Well, it's morning for me. I should just say on this fine day or something generic, you know? Because we got all sorts of time zones. Some people are eating dinner, some people are waking up, you know? What's the deal? We got limited. I think we're gonna use matches. That way we have a fire when we face the wolf, because we're gonna be meeting a wolf in a minute. But I'm like seriously excited about this run, more so than I've been about the other Outerlopers. I'm so scared and nervous, but this one we've already got the badge of honor. So what's there to be afraid of now? We've got the Frostbite, the triple Frostbite. Oh no, Captain Maria, what have you done? All right, let's just assume it was a mutiny, and you just had to put them down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, folks. That did not go well. Let's just forget that happened and move on. I'm sorry, Maria. Good try. I don't know what happened, but you're the only one who can tell the tale.
That smarts a bit.
All right.
It's a bit.
Mutiny, yeah, mutiny, apparently. Someone wasn't following orders, I guess, and Maria had to lay down the law. Who knows what happened?
First aid soon.
I don't know if we do. I think we're okay. Wait, can we aim the flare gun? Yeah, we can aim the flare gun. We'll be fine.
Ow!
Hey, Alphabet Shoot, good to see you. Maria shall suffer no scurvy mutineers. Alright, let's get out of here. I'd love to loot the coal, but we do have a good selection of coal, don't we?
That smarts a bit.
We're doing pretty good on the coal front. The Coppertail, thank you for sharing those photos of your cat and dog. That was so cute. Absolutely adorable. Yeah, if you guys aren't on the Discord, you're missing out. You're missing out on some good content, for sure. Alright, let's think about this. Are we allowed to chill here? I could. But I think we're just gonna push on. We'll go to the cave, maybe. That or just light a fire outside. We'll do that if we can. It's not too windy. Yeah, I built a snow shelter here for my 50 days in Timberwolf, and I'd change that, build that three-way cave next time. I do want to revisit the Escape From series. I really enjoy it, and it's really like an intimate way to learn a region. So in 50 days from the spawn point, you're scrambling to find anything that's going to help you.
Yeah. That's a good one.
I like this spot because it did give me some permanent warmth. Not a whole lot. You know what? I might regret this. I don't know if I want to spend a coal. Here, let's just do this. We got tea, right?
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
We'll just pound back a couple teas. Hit the road. We have so many birch teas. We're doing real well here.
Hurts a bit.
Oh right, I forgot we're quite injured, aren't we? All right. I don't wanna do that. It's gonna make me drink the whole thing.
Oh, come.
It's fine, whatever. You made it. Nice job all the way through the cave. GG. Well done. All right, it's quite windy. At only -4 degrees. I just feel like my torch is gonna blow out here. All right, this is our last container, and then we gotta go to Skeeter's and find a tool set to repair a hacksaw.
Let's get first aid soon.
Oh, look, he's right there. I only have 2 stones. Shoot. Nuts. All right, we're going in. We're going in. This is fine. This is fine. Just slow and steady wins the race, right? No rush. Where is he? I don't see him anywhere. That makes me nervous. It's hard to hear with the storm.
I'll take it.
Awesome. That's great.
That smarts a bit.
Seriously, where's this wolf at?
That's good.
Oh, for frick's sake. Ah, nuts. I don't know. How close are you?
Ow!
Don't make me waste a flare. If I can get into this cave, I'll just light my torch.
I need some first aid soon.
Yeah, but good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Good to see you all. Thanks for joining me.
That smarts a bit.
Okay, okay.
Ow!
Easy. Easy decision. It feels like 8 degrees. Let's just hang out. I'm in no rush. We'll sleep here for 4 hours. See how cold it is, maybe move on. But I'm gonna wait till this wolf is gone before I put my torch out. Let's assess. If I had a little more wood, I'd have a fire. Just to have a look at my... Oh, you know what? Let's just burn those books. I mean... You know what I mean. I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry. We gotta do it, though. We don't want to carry all this extra weight. Hey, Mark Wars. Good to see ya. Christmas cheer from Mark Wars. Aw, good to see you, my friend. You ready to fire up some TLD? Nice
Come on,
one. Well, good luck. I hope your adventures are going good. Find many Polaroids today. You're in Ash Canyon looking for Polaroids. Last night I found one inside of 3 minutes. A good start. Good start. Where did you find the first one? And was it for High Meadow or Wolf? I find the Wolf Jaw one a lot more, but I think the High Meadow one I had trouble mapping. For some reason I couldn't map it on this last run, which is kind of weird. I just gave up eventually. Okay, so we got 30 minutes here. Let's get some water.
Up somehow.
I'm just nervous about this wolf, so we're gonna hang out here for a minute. Let's check out our new clothing. Yeah, this is the thing. Do I want to even waste cloth on this? It's a tough decision. We're getting cold, but not that cold. No, there's 2 of them. Not like this. Okay, now it's warm. The one in the southern end of the container by the wall of rock. Real life crept in and I had to pause, so I'm going back to work this morning. Nice, good, good, good. Yeah. Hopefully the other one's just as easy to find. I just stumbled on them. I wasn't looking. That's kind of like why I don't remember exactly where they were, but I think they just rotate between the different containers. But the one that was interesting was, you know, the bed near Orman's Retreat, the outdoor grass bed. The container was in the nook on the opposite wall with the Polaroid, but on the run next, the Polaroid wasn't there, and there was also no container. So I wonder if that container just spawns in. It spawns in when the Polaroid's in that spot. I'm curious. I'm curious if it's there. That'd be the place I check. That little sneaky spot by Sporman's. I feel like that's a good option. All right, I think we'll take Torture 2. Try to go to sleep. Heal our sprains. Oh, here it is. I knew there was some wood somewhere. Four hours. What? That was interesting. I didn't like it. Okay, we healed up all those sprains. Beauty. And now it's morning, but we're warm. Like our plus 13 warmth is doing really good by us. Oh, I love it. Okay, let's sleep some more. Might as well. Yeah, that's amazing. That I can actually be in a cave at the coldest time of day this early in the game means I'm doing okay. No combat pants, but we're doing okay. Cheers, folks. We are rested. We are well. Pretty much full health bar. I don't think I need to drag these shoes out. We have 3 leather. 3 leather plus like the extra boots we brought. I'm not going to keep the leather shoes, I think. We can leave them here. I'm keeping the cooking book. We're not using this hacksaw until we fix it. I'm keeping the cooking book because I think I might go for cooking 5. Oh, we should just throw this on the ground. Oops. Stay away. He feels like he's out and to the right, which is not in his normal spot. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. All right, let's make a set of bandages. Might as well drop it while we're here. So we have some decent food, we have some crappy food. Let's just slow play this, let the weather get a bit nicer. Health is going up. It's just so funny. Oh, poor Astrid. Hardly see this. I almost want to get a save and turn the brightness up, but it is what it is. What else can we do for a few minutes? I guess we could tear up some clothing. This definitely can go. Yeah, that thin wool sweater, I don't think I want to repair it. Like the underwear, it's just not worth it, you know? We need to always have 5 cloth on us, just in case we get emergency and we have to build a snow shelter. We got 2 pairs of wool socks in decent condition. We're gonna let them get ruined eventually, but they'll last us a while. We have decent work boots and new trail boots. These are light, but they're not as warm, and I think warmth is my everything. Where's my jacket? Where's my second jacket? What?
I could eat a horse.
Did I tear up my jacket? Where's my Mackinaw? What's going on? Did I tear up my Mackinaw jacket? I'm freaking out. Oh my god. What is going on? I dropped it somehow. Oh my god, I almost died. I felt like the game was over. My heart, folks. Oh, shoot. I dropped it by accident. Wow. I wasn't ready for that. It's too early. It's too early for nightmares. I think I'll save these gloves just as a backup. I know Markors would have flubbed. Oh well. You know what? It had a happy ending, didn't it? See, this is giving me 5. This is giving me 3. Oh man. I don't want to rip it up, but we only have the 11 cloth. That's our max cloth. Oh, we do have a bonus bedroll. 2 bonus bedrolls. So there's more cloth in the world for me, but oh, and we have no, I was thinking I can tear up an old bedroll, but no, we can't do that because they're inside. All right. Let's have another snooze. And we'll hit the road. Reason to abort the game, I know. No, I don't really do that. Like, I've even had myself soft locked and I still killed the character. Like, cause I was like, it's my fault. I got soft locked on the ledge at the marine rope. And I was like, screw it. I just don't like the Alt F4 style thing. I never messed around with that. All right, let's grab some rocks and be sneaky here. We don't want to alert a predator. Ooh, look at this beautiful day. Shame we don't have a mag lens. Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew he was over there too. Holy crap. Stinking wolf. Get out of here. Leave me alone. See, it's because I scared him off this way yesterday, and he stayed here all night. Stinky, stinky wolf. Alright, let's try to do this differently here. I want to scare him another way. Go that way. Ah, nuts. We're just gonna get to know this wolf here, I guess, today. I got shivers. Clever girl. See, unless I can really sneak around it, I'm just gonna be doing this all day long. Alright, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. We Gucci. I know, Astr. I don't know if we want well fed yet. We don't have the bow. I think when we finish crafting, it might be a good thing to think about, but not quite yet. We'll just keep our health bar towards full, and then call it good. Nice day though. My goodness. I'll take it. -1 triangle. Not too bad. Should we flare gun the bear real quick? Grab his hide? What do you think? I don't know. I feel like maybe that'd be too much weight to carry. We'd have to lug the hide all the way to Milton. So maybe we'll just go for the Hush River bear first. Milton bear. We'll get those bears quite a bit easier. Speak of the devil, there he is. Right up ahead. You probably can't see him, but he's just a lump walking around by the cave over there. Little windy, little windy. we might have our torch blow out. Should we get rid of this Vare with the flare? Hard no. Well, thanks 8-Ball. I feel like you're looking out for me for once. Yeah, I think it's too much of a burden to carry the hide around. You know, I'll be dropping it, trying to cure it on the way, and probably forgetting it somewhere. So let's just move on. 8-Ball knows what's up. Yeah. 8-Ball said that we were gonna make it on this run, so I'm going with 8-Ball. Final word on everything. He's heading into his cave, so I don't think we have to worry about him anymore. And now that we have a fire striker, we don't have to worry. We don't have to worry about our wasted matches anymore. Pretty good. Should have grabbed a few more sticks. Maybe I'll go grab a few sticks and then have another fire before I leave. Warm teas, fishing hut style. Usually a wolf right here. Now this feels bright. Now it feels bright, so maybe I won't mess with the brightness.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Astr just needed a sunny day. If there's a wolf on the lake, we could try to mess with that, but I don't know. It's a bit of a chore. Ah!
Cold is making my head feel.
I hit the Windows button trying to crouch. Sorry, that was alarming. I've done that before. Astrid doesn't eat for 20 hours. Well, looks like I'll die from starvation. I know. Poor thing, too. We've been in the zone. Starvation diet is the Outerloper way. You know, until we get the bow, I'm not going to stress about well-fed, but I really do think well-fed is in the future. She needs something. We've given her Frostbite 3 times, so we gotta pay her back somehow. If you're up to 12, yeah, me too. Like, I don't, I start to fade away if I'm too hungry. Like, my head gets foggy.
It's too cold. Think.
Alright, let's go warm her up. Good timing, actually. We just started getting cold. Yeah, let's use a cedar. Good call. All right, folks. So I gotta look at my notes. I know we have maples and guts and stuff all over the place, but I don't quite remember where. I think in the ravine, I have some stuff stockpiled.
Oh, lucky day.
But we'll check our notes and see what they say. Me too. I checked my blood sugar during those times and it was totally fine, so I guess I can't get hangry. Yeah, I get hangry too, for sure. I think it's just like we get accustomed to certain set routines in our body, just as like where's that meal you usually feed me right about now? What's going on? What'd I do to you? Thought I'm a temple, you know? All that stuff. Alright. Let's do a couple teas. We got lots of tea, we got lots of coffee. Like we're doing great. Maybe I'll leave that as a backup. We did waste a lot of cloth. We repaired some stuff, failed some stuff. All right. Go ahead and get a quick little rest and see what the weather does. Might as well. We're not really warming up here that quick. Perfect. Coppertail, I always have Bad Pit's voice from World War Z in my head while playing this game. Movement is life. Honestly, that's great advice. Like, I tell people loot and scoot. Especially on the harder difficulty, like Loper, you really need to like make distance quickly. Especially if you've got a break in the weather. It's an invitation. See, right now it looks lovely, but we've got snowflakes. So I think that means it's time to leave. I think that's our cue to go. Hey, thanks for following, Darjan Zert. Thank you, Darj, appreciate you, and welcome in. But yeah, basically, moving around the map quickly will give you lots of loot, and it will start refreshing, like, you know, animal spawns and stuff. Like, you'll just find you're kicking butt, you know? You're doing lots of stuff. Oh, you know what? We need more. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah, wrong buttons. We need more sticks in here, and then we'll grab a couple torches for the road. For the long walk. But welcome in. Thank you for following. Any questions, feel free. Yeah, it sounds like the storm's picking up. Head roll check, we got it. Movement is life. Yeah, loot and scoot. Especially the first 10 and 20. Those are the nice weather days. You'll find, Astrid, you'll find that you can get away with a lot in the first 10 days, even though you're kind of limping around with bad clothing. If you get the base clothing figured out, you can be walking around at -1 triangle and just traveling quite a ways. So I really think they put a bit of forgiveness into the early game with the weather. And then after 20 days, the weather is noticeably worse. By day 50, it's pretty much as bad as it's gonna get. Let's take the minute to pick up a few sticks. I want to leave here with 70 or 100 sticks if possible. If I can get 70 or 100 sticks, that's like a whole night of sleeping in a cold blizzard if I have to. Let's drink one of these worm teas. I don't really need it, but who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? I wonder if the moose is here. I can't remember if I saw markings. I don't think I did. We'll see. Yeah, we have a lot of coffee, a lot of herbal tea now. Yeah, that summit run is mandatory for this setting. Those teas are going to be huge for me. When I make some mistakes and I need to recover quickly, herbal tea plus birch bark will bring you back to life in 10 or 12 hours. But yeah, when they added well-fed and Birch Bark Tea, it was a huge game changer to this whole system we've been used to.
I need something to eat.
Oh, sorry, my cat came back. I don't know where he went. Yeah, it's Grim round 2. Here we go. Ugh. Just needs a little more attention, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we're good. Hello. I know, he's such a sucker, isn't he? I don't know where he went. Alright, let's go. He's got an automatic cat feeder, so maybe that popped off and he ran out of here. Now he's back. Alrighty. Let's get Astr to Milton. So it's a long walk.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I can go through the poacher's camp in the Muskeg. We haven't been there yet. And I think there's a bit of clothing and coal at least. So that's always a nice loot spot. I have lamp oil, but I think it's in the basin. So that's always... We'll be passing through there. Right, I need to check my notes. I gotta check my notes. Now we're over encumbered. Yeah, I understand. I understand entirely. Teas are cold, but that's fine. Astrid could use an automatic feeder. I know, I know. Grim is the star of the show, isn't he? I demand attention. I will tolerate this affection. I know, he's a cutie. Yeah, he's just gonna chill on my lap. He's happy there. But every once in a while, he just wants a couple good pets, and then he's happy. All right, we're walking out. Goodbye, Timberwolf Mountain. Hey, Quill, good to see ya. What's the best way to deal with Timberwolves? Okay. So, what are you armed with? Do you just have a bow, or do you have the pistol, rifle? Nothing, because that will play a factor in it. But basically, the best way is to set a fire somewhere in the shelter. Like, say, if I have a rock wall, I'll put a sheltered fire down, and that's what you want, is something at your back, like a rock wall. So if you're out in the middle of open, the wolves will surround you. But if you have your back to a wall, then there's only 180 degrees of wolves. If you have a fire, the wolves will actually not charge you at the fire. You can throw torches at the timber wolves to break their morale. So you don't necessarily even have to shoot at them. If you have a fire built somewhere out of the wind, and that's the key, is being out of the wind, because Bleak Inlet is very windy, so you gotta be strategic. But basically, avoidance too. Like if you take your time, crouch around the perimeter of the map, you'll learn where they spawn. So I hope you're going in through the ravine. If that's the case, you'll pop out. Just stick to the wall on the left side. You'll find a cave. Work your way out on the left side, and you'll see from afar the Timberwolves. You can sneak right past them if you want. Otherwise, light a fire along that rock wall where it's not windy and engage the wolves. They'll come at you. You'll have to work on the timing, but they will pause at the fire and give you an opportunity. But good luck, have fun. Don't be too afraid. Like I said, you can beat them with just torches. You don't even need a rifle. but that will help having the fire down. If you have blue flares, Quill, just drop a blue flare in front of you and shoot them as they come up to you too. That's the other way. So the blue flare is pretty OP against the Timberwolves, but again, make sure you have a rock wall at your back, so like they'll surround you and one at a time come run in. But if you have a wall behind you, they basically can just come from one or two directions, so they really can't do the damage that they can. The problem with the Timberwolves is when they start nipping at you from all directions, and you basically get panicked and die. But yeah, when they're just sort of coming from the front, they're really easy to scare off or shoot at. But good luck, my friend. You'll do fine. The revolver is awesome against the Timberwolves because you can get some quick shots, and keep in mind too, just firing the weapon will scare them a bit and break their morale, so you don't have to get critical hits. You can get hits, misses, you'll get it. But like I said, the best thing with Timberwolves is probably just to take your time and see where they are and then engage them at your own terms. Don't take the time and run around like crazy, because then they'll surprise you. If they surprise you, you'll be not having fun. You don't want to get surprised. Once some more growls gone, how long do they stay away for? At least a day, I'd say, maybe half a day. There's some packs that trigger though from events, so they come on right away. If you kill everyone of the wolf pack except for one wolf, then that one wolf will be afraid of you unless you're carrying meat, and then it will seek you out. But yeah, what some people do, say if there's 4 wolves in the pack, kill 3 of them, and then the pack won't respawn until that final 4th wolf is dead. If you kill all 4 wolves, they'll respawn in the regular amount of time. If you kill all but one of the pack, then that pack will stay unspawned. So if that's the thing and you don't want to deal with those wolves as much, that's a strat. The first shot you fire with the revolver or rifle will alert them. Yeah, the bow is great. Like, that's the pro strat. You're right. What you do is crouch, throw a rock, pull one wolf, and then shoot it with the bow, and repeat until the whole pack's dead. And that's like the stealth archer. That's obviously the winner, because they never even panic. You can just take them off one by one without alerting the whole pack. But yeah, that's the advanced. That's advanced gameplay. Advanced strat. Always leave one left to tell the tale. Yeah, that's the thing. Unless you're, say, living in Bleak Inlet and you need the meat, then yeah, just leave the one wolf to basically be afraid of you. And it's funny because sometimes you'll pop up and the wolf will be right there. And it's like you scare each other because he'll see you and run, and you'll be like, "Well, it's a wolf," but it's afraid because it's basically you're the alpha dog now. Once you kill off all the wolves except for one, you're the alpha. You're top dog. You're top dog. Yeah, let us know how it goes. Obviously, we want to hear about your successes, but if it's a struggle, let us know as well. Hey, Ninja, do they take more damage on the harder modes? They will do quite a bit of damage. They will basically struggle with you and do significant damage, or they'll nip at you and do bleeds. The Aurora Timberwolves are no joke. They will ruin your day. But yeah, on Interloper, all the wolves will do more damage than the Stalker wolves or Voyager wolves. But Ninja, good to see you. Hope you're well. The Timberwolves are actually kind of an interesting mechanic. It just takes some getting used to learn how to deal with them. Like I said, if you want to, you can just use torches and throw torches. So that's one way. Say if you're at the top part of the region and the pack's on you, but you're in the tower, light a fire and whip torches from the balcony at the Timberwolves, and you'd be surprised. Sometimes you can actually hit those wolves. Pretty cool beans. Look at this we got here. Let's warm up. Hey, Checkered and Took. Good to see you, Took. Alpha mechanic. Each pack has an alpha, and if you kill it, the others run off. Kind of, but it's more like you have to kill all but one. But yeah, if there was an alpha wolf and you killed it and they ran off, that'd be neat. But I haven't seen that yet. That's not what I've noticed, at least. But that'd be a neat mechanic for sure. Let's throw in a few of these and decide what we want to do now. But too good to see ya. Maybe a while, because your Astr is still in Timberwolf, but that's your goal. Nice. Well, good luck, and no rush. Don't rush it. Just go in when you're ready. But like I said, go in through the ravine, because then you can access the whole region. And make sure you loot the top part thoroughly, if you know what I mean. I'm sure you know what I mean, but make sure you get the thing you need to get before you leave. Okay, we're at the nicest time of day, so we need to just warm up here quick and leave, I think. So just made it to PV. Yeah, we started on the summit, Took, and we went, uh-oh. Oh no. No! Math. The math was bad. Are these warm? They are warm. Okay, at least we got warm teas.
This much gear.
Anyways, so we made it all the way down from the summit, and we just showed up here and did some bad math, as is tradition. I wanted to pull more torches, but it's fine. We'll just waste matches. Oh, I gotta do skeeters. I didn't even need a reminder. We're going straight there. We're going to skeeters, and then we'll probably go to burnt. And then we'll go through birch forest. This is the route we always take. Actually, I don't like that route. I prefer this route because there's caves along the way. Like there's a cave nearby where the bear is. So that's kind of a nice spot to sleep. I've got archery 3.5. Is that okay? If you have archery 5, you can do the stealth approach where you throw a stone and from crouch mode kill them one by one. So that's obviously the easiest, most efficient way, but you don't need to do it that way. But yeah, if you're going for like the cleanest approach, that's what you want, is archery 5, and just basically get the one at a time from afar. You throw the rock and then you pull one wolf towards you at a time, take your stealth shot at it. I'd say try not to grind anything, like that kind of changes how the game feels. But if it comes naturally before you get there, no worries. If you need to build arrows beforehand, that will help, but I'd say go in there with at least 20 arrows if you're going to try using the bow against the Timberwolves. It takes a while to get their mechanic down because they are kind of jerky. They will pop in and out, and as you aim, they usually will change direction. So they kind of sense your aim, and then they dart around a bit. I do have 50 revolver ammo. Yeah, and two, keep in mind, you can harvest car batteries and stump grind, dusting powder, make some gunpowder. Save your casings is what I'm saying. Save your bullet casings. You can just go get up on a rock and give them some good old, yeah, 6-shooter. So your game session today has involved reinstalling display drivers? No! Oh, what a pain in the butt. Well, I hope that downloads fast and you can get into it. I picked up a new game last night and it was weird because I was trying to download it and it was like snail slow and I was like, what's going on? And then I fired up today and it like was like 2 minutes to download. So I was like, I don't know what's going on. Sometimes the internet's being wacky. Download takes a while. And I have to do that thing called patience. What's that? Guess it's good to do this today and not on Christmas. That's true. Yeah. Get it out of the way early. Alright, I assume we're gonna have multiple wolves here. But we have infinite matches, so it's fine.
I got it. Eat soon.
Okay. We'll feed you tonight. Don't worry. We're not quite ready for bed yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I almost have too much sticks right now. I have too much weight on me. Alright. Maybe some feathers too. We could use those. Oh, lucky day. Lucky day. You said it. One feather? Let's go wide. We really only need to go to the far cabin, I think. Like, there's loot at the second one, but the far cabin is the one with my goodies. Alright, he'll head that way. Let's go wide and loop around, see if we have a toolkit. Then we'll repair the hacksaw immediately. We got one scrap in our inventory just for that occasion. I want to do that before I accidentally use the hacksaw and break it. Because I destroyed a hacksaw to do my forge run, and the goal is to keep this one in good shape. That's the goal. We have an extra pry bar too, so we can break the pry bar up for scrap, for hooks.
Feels like night is coming.
I don't think we have a toolkit on us. No. Oh, the wolf's right there. Okay, let's be safe. Looks like night is coming. Hey, Balop. This is Frostbite. Yes, we have 3 Frostbites on this file. This was the newest Outerloper spawn. Spawned in Ash Canyon during a blizzard in the middle of the night. So it's kind of bad. Kind of bad start, but we've done okay since. Oh, I don't see a toolkit here. Uh-oh. Where's my toolkit? No. Too windy? No. No, not like this. Shoot.
Sure getting cold.
Of course the wind picks up. I didn't even check to see if I had a toolkit there. I gotta go back tomorrow, I guess. Let's just try to get to the plane, maybe. Is there Ash Canyon? Yeah. Plop. I've spawned there like 3 times now. Ash Canyon, Interloper spawn in several places. One was Bitter Marsh, and one was Pillar's Footrest area. So there's a couple options. I'm gonna just try to make it to the plane. We'll see. We'll see what we see. Come back tomorrow if possible. But yeah, the Bitter Marsh spawn, what we did was we just left right away. Because I was like, oh, let's go to the mine and get the crampons, and I realized I can't do that. I'm not allowed. It's Outerloper. So that birthed the idea that if I complete this challenge as my reward, I'm allowed to loot 1 interior region, and then I can carry this file on if I want. Canceling the Marksman, but going into Outerloper, just straight up Outerloper. Yeah, call your friends, they won't help you. He knows I've defeated him. Shoo. I wonder if I missed anything. Yeah, we did. We missed a summit soda. Once. Pay attention. Okay. Oh, it looks like we might have missed a couple cases here. I don't think I saw this one. Well, now we know. Okay. Easy. Just to help offset some of that loss. Good luck. Yeah, we handled it. Unfortunately, I was hoping to find a toolkit. We have a toolkit at Milton. It's just the simple tools, but at least we do have the toolkit. So that will help us a bit. It's not quality, but it's better than nothing. We found 2 toolkits and one we ripped up for 3 scrap for our, we needed to do a forage and we were low. So we chose to tear up the toolkit and our hacksaw, our bonus hacksaw. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with me. So we basically, if you're just tuning in, we've started today on the summit, and now we're heading to build our bow and start hunting aggressively. I'm talking, we need to be murdering every bear on the map, like yesterday. I want to be done my 50 shots when we hit 50 days. I don't want to be on shot number 4 when we hit day 50. Like, no, thank you. Chat, help me out with this one. Make sure I'm doing things and stuff. You know, make sure we're getting out there. We gotta make moves on this file. This is the one where we YOLO. This is the one where we make a name for ourselves. Triple Frostbite, Ash Canyon, Astrid. She's got a lot to prove. Oh, feels like 9 degrees back here. Are you kidding me? Holy smokes! I'll take it. Let's try our best to snooze. Does anyone know about these granola bars? I think it's still risky, but low risk until 20%. What else do we have? Oh, that one's good. Let's eat this one. Oh, we got maple syrup. Syrup. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's have a sip and hey, Summer's getting the heist together. You know you wants to join in. Don't even think about the last heist. Just forget it, and we got a fresh start here. Fresh start. For 5 hours. Dry foods are generally safer than wet foods at the same condition. Yeah, see, I guess I never really understand. I always thought like under 70% there's just a risk. I didn't realize it was a compounding risk, the lower you got, or it was like sort of under a certain percentage for certain items the risk jumps up.
Starving.
But either way, we're learning. But look at us, we're sleeping in caves now. Overnight. It's amazing. Yeah, get in the heist, folks. Get in that heist. We're living the dream. This is truly the golden era for Astrid. These undies are basically dead. They're giving me 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. See ya. We have no more undies. We had double undies on this run. No more. Tough decisions to make.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
We'll get rabbit mittens. We don't need these ones. We'll make rabbit mitts and then the work gloves will be our backup. We have leather. We have lots of leather. So I think that's the play. We don't need to worry. Again, we're not going to be harvesting or wearing this and repairing it, so we should just forget it. Oh, the heist is in Summer, Maria. Oh no. Oh no. Well, Maria, at least you let one person come out alive with Summer. Yeah, you were the captain, but I don't know, Maria. What's going on? Either way, I'm sorry. I'm not picking on you, but that's kind of funny. It's a little humorous. All right, we're still plus 13, so that didn't have an effect. Let's just eat and drink a little. Get another hour. Nope. Okay, we'll do more chores then. Oh yeah, notes. All right, Lake Overlook. That's a lie. That's a lie. I think we cleared this whole place out. Birch and oil and rabbit hides and guts. Time Street and Milton Basin. Maple in Hush River Cave. Cave by Bleak Inlet has maple and birch saplings. Okay, there's stuff for sure in the ravine as well. I think we have to go to Muskeg. But I wanted to go to Poachers, so that's kind of a pain in my butt. Hopefully we can find the maple in Hush River. What day was that? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah. Maple and Hush River is done. So that's cool beans, we can do that. Cheers for the departed. I'm sorry, it's okay. Next time. Alright, let's check the weather. It might not be pretty, but we'll try. Maybe we need to shed some weight. We're a little hefty. Just a touch. Oh, 78% sardines? Decent. Let's just fire them down the hatch here. Why not? $80 sticks, 12 kilos worth of sticks. Wow. 14 cloth, I like it. I guess we're gonna have to drop a couple sticks. I hate to do it, but we gotta be able to sprint. There we go. Now we're sprinting. Look at how fast we are. Alright, how's the temp? What are we dealing with here? Minus 12. I think it's go time. Let's go. Alright, so do we quickly check Skeeters? I think I'm gonna forget it. Let's just get that guy out of here. We don't need 6, we have 70 or 80 or something. Cheers. Cheers to the potted. I want the sticks though. You can't turn off stick picking upping. I should be picking up sticks and dropping them and picking up sticks and dropping them, right? That's the way to do it. And then next time I walk through here, there will be like, I picked up 1 stick and she's complaining. There will be like all these sticks everywhere. Oh my god. I literally have to drop these 2 sticks to be able to run. Stick collection simulator. It is though, and it's so fun. Especially when you get a clean stick pickup. No misclicks, it's just boom. That stick's in your inventory and you're moving. Didn't even slow down. I love it. It's so satisfying. It's so simple, but so perfect. Another game I want to mention is Among Trees. There's a very snappy animation when you pick things up. It's super satisfying, and the noise, the audio, oh, it's amazing. But I really love the simple things like that. I would like an option for a one-click pickup. I always just double-click. I always double-click. I'm just spamming the click M1. M1, just like that. And hopefully you land it. But that's, doesn't always happen, does it? Hey, Rectown, good to see ya. Recto. Sorry I'm butchering the name. Welcome to the Grim Game. Welcome, welcome. Maybe I don't want to go through the birch forest. Maybe I want to push on...
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
on and up and out of here. I got lots of birch on me, and I'm kind of at max capacity at this point. Alright, let's allow ourselves a couple more.
Jesus, this is cold.
Oh my god, we literally are flirting with being overweight this whole time. As we get tired, we'll be overweight again. Okay, I'm gonna go the shortest possible route. I'm gonna go straight there, basically. Blanking me for my sticks collecting addiction. Sticks are life. They really are. Like, honestly, what I should be doing is picking up max inventory and then dropping piles where I know I'm gonna travel to and from. And
I'm freezing.
I'll just show up at piles of sticks later and be like, sweet. But really, the whole mindset I have is all fuel is sacred, and it needs to be brought to the crafting table. Milton is going to be my spot. I need a lot of coal. I need a lot of fuel to manage that whole situation there with the, say, bear coat. If I make a bear coat, deer pants, rabbit hat, rabbit mitts, bow, 12 arrows, that's over 100 hours of crafting and fires that I'll need. So we gotta get them going. Yeah, we're choosing the beeline. We're choosing the beeline today. I might stop for a fire in a bit. I don't know, we might as well just push. It's extremely satisfying to kill a deer, then cook all the meat with the meglins, fuel entirely with sticks. Oh my god, yeah, exactly. Even if you've like stockpiled sticks just for the occasion, or for fishing, say, you're like, alright, I'm gonna fish for a day, and you do it all on sticks. Oh my god, amazing. It's free. It's free fires. But I'm actually pretty bad about the whole stick thing. Usually I get the amount I want, like whether it's 10 or 50. Depending on what kind of mode I'm playing, and then I forget it. But really what you should do is pick up every stick in the whole map and drop off piles at your bases, or like your fishing huts, or your cooking station, whatever. Oh, buddy up ahead, let's go this way. Buddy? I should call it a bogey. Entirely renewable play loop. Oh, the best. I know, exactly. It's very satisfying. And it just makes you realize that this game, you can really put legs on it and make your characters last. I don't like this wolf. He's now ranging this way. If we need to light a fire, though, I'm cool with that. Just because we're a little chilly right now. All right, we're gonna go probably to the cave nearby Thompson's. We're out there, and then try to push all the way through coastal into ravine without stopping. We'll see how far we get and how our health does. Let's drink a birch tea. We'll offset some of the condition loss we're getting from cold damage, and then we'll have a fire. But yeah, that's why I'm a huge fan of Bleak Inlet, because there's a lot of Megalens days, and you can just hang out there, collect sticks, wait for your fire, cook a massive amount. It's pretty fun. I'm assuming there's some loot drops over that way, but I'm not worried. We'll go on. Onwards and upwards. You won't trick me into going back to Bleak Inlet. Well, I guess now I'm more of the Ash Canyon spokesperson. Like, I love Bleak Inlet, but I haven't been there in a long time, other than to like get a bedroll quickly and dip out. For Outerloper, it's not really like I'm salty because all the cool stuff is hidden. Ash Canyon's awesome, but for Outerloper, it's not really an Outerloper spot. But yeah, Ash Canyon is the new Bleak Inlet for me. I'm a big fan of it, and if people say, oh, Ash Canyon's not worth it, all you get is a backpack, listen here. You get a lot. You get a lot. Crampons are epic. I think crampons are one of the top loot items now. Once you fly up 3 ropes in a row without hardly seeing your energy drop, you're gonna know crampons are the future. Crampons are the way. Crampons are love. Crampons are life. Ash Canyon is fun. Bleak Canyon was a back-to-back blizzard. Really? Honestly, I spent like 250 days out of my 500-day run there, and I was getting gorgeous weather. You know, it would just be sunny day after sunny day. The odd blizzard here and there, yeah, but for the most part, it was really forgiving. Sometimes I find tools in one of these cars, so I'll just try to check a couple of them.
Really walk with this much fear.
Ah, that was so funny. Comedic almost. So now we have 3 more scrap. 3 more scraps. You know what? It's cold. Let's have a fire. Who cares? In 7 days, I had 10 blizzards, although I think my experience was not typical. Yeah. Backpack, Musachel, well-fed, and crampons all together are incredible. Exactly. Like, you don't even need all 3 for the incredible. You just basically need the backpack and one of the other 2, well-fed or satchel, and you're laughing.
Perfect.
A little risky. I think we're good.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
A little windy, yeah. Darn. It's okay. Let's just quickly sort our inventory out. Perfect. I've relaunched and it is glorious. TLD Hive, congrats. Mark Wars, good luck. Good luck on the hunt. Do you know how many days it's possible to survive before there's simply not enough resources? Honestly, Coppertail, I think you can legit go forever. Like, there's people out there who have over 11 years, and it's not about, like, running out of stuff. It's about being bored of that playstyle. That's kind of, like, you know, it's pretty tough to do. Like, you have to really want to live a long time, because you need to do a lot of the same stuff and kind of just, you know, live. But running out of resources isn't really a thing, because there's always beachcombing. So say you're out of cloth and scrap, and birch, well, beachcomb, and maybe you'll find a sapling, cloth, shoes, room clothes. So even if you've absolutely 100% looted the whole world, which is like impossible, think about Carter Dam. If you go into Carter Dam and tear up every metal chair, you're gonna get hundreds of scrap and cloth just from that one dam alone. So really, truly, if you really wanted to, you could just keep on going. The file size would become too large and glitchy probably before you're running out of everything there is to run out of. Yeah, boredom. Yeah, there's resources that don't respawn, like eventually say you find all 200 birch saplings in the game. Okay, that's 500 arrows or whatever. Maybe those all run out. But even then, you can just go and beachcomb and pick up more arrows, right? That's the thing. So really and truly, there's resources like sticks and lumber that respawn too. So fuel, coal, all that respawns. The stuff that doesn't respawn is like tea, cattails, birch tea respawns. All the animals, you know, they slow down, but you can always be hunting. Oh my god, we're so slow. Full backpack Astrid reporting for duty. Hey Anise, good to see ya. Welcome to the Grim Gang, welcome in. You can live in Fishing Village and Coastal Highway forever, exactly. Say you're in Coastal Highway, you got some rabbit traps at Jackrabbit, you collect coal in the mines on the way to Pleasant Valley and Desolate Point, and you fish. Alright, you got 1,000,000 coal, you've got as many rabbits as you can eat, you've got 500 fish on the ground. You can just live forever, really. You can. There's stuff like that, like you just build hooks and cure gut fish. As long as you have a hammer that you can repair with fur and a toolkit to repair your hacksaw. Now you can go to the mill and sharpen your tools. So, you know, you don't really need to worry about running out of whetstones anymore. You can always go to Bleak Inlet. So yeah, there's lots of options. Hey, McDaniels, good to see you. Are you running into the wind? I'm very encumbered right now. I think we looted this truck, but let's just double check. No, we didn't. Didn't matter. But good to see McDaniels. Yeah, we are on our way out of this region here. We're doing a good challenge here. It's a tough one. We're about to build the bow. If we can find all the supplies that we left. You don't really need to fish in coastal if you kill all 3 bears every 30 days. It's about 90 kilos of meat. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if you're maintaining well-fed, there's enough bear meat and deer meat and wolf meat in coastal just to keep you going forever. Hunting rabbits and fishing is just extra on top. But Coastal Highway is often where people will end up late game because there's just so much renewable resources there. And the coal drops nearby. You know, you can do one trip to Pleasant, one trip to Desolate every couple weeks and just stockpile a mass amount of coal. Nice, Duke. Secret tree, no, that is sort of a glitchy spot that I've used in the past to make a snow shelter, but I'm not allowing myself to do that anymore. So if my bedroll gets ruined, I gotta figure out something else. Yeah, Markor is... Shh. We must whisper when we mention secret tree, I know. But honestly, Markwar's the devs must know about it. I think they've left it in intentionally because a lot of us love it as a little last resort for the Milton Basin. They've gotta know about it though. I wonder if the wolf is around. They let us eat spoiled food. I love them. I know, eh? Yeah, no, the devs have been good. The devs are kind. Maybe that wolf's on break. He's not around. Yeah, Hinterland's on top of it. Shout out to Hinterland. You're doing good work. Yeah, I think Ash Canyon was a 10 out of 10 for me. That was some amazing work, and very few changes needed. It's pretty much good to go. Clean release. This would be a very different game if you couldn't eat ruined food. Oh yeah, could you imagine if that meat disappeared at ruined? And then that changed everyone's playstyle up. Everyone would be like, okay, now what do I do? Oh, we got a wolf up over here. Let's go hunker down in this cave for a minute. Try to sleep a couple hours, and then we'll travel out to coastal in the late afternoon, evening. Or if wolves eat food, that would actually be a neat mechanic. I kind of want to see something like that. Like, say you leave 100 kilos of meat at your doorstep, and the wolf follows you in. Like, what if he ate a couple pieces of meat? Would that be the worst thing? Because he smelt it? But I think that's the thing, is as soon as meat's on the ground, as long as the wolf wasn't already aggroed, it just doesn't even notice it. It's just not in the game in their eyes. Maybe I don't want to stop in this cave. Let's like sleep an hour and then leave. Cooking level 5 to resurrect 50% condition on meat. So you still have the risk though then. I guess at the end of the day, cooking 5 is pretty OP and maybe could use a nerf, but I don't want to be the one to say it. Don't quote me on that, please. But literally cooking 5, once you get that, it's just game over. You can do whatever the heck you want, basically. You know, there's infinite wolves and tons of bear meat out there. I was hoping the rock cache would be a meat storage, paving the way. Yeah, but they kind of had that the first day. Oh, here's this blizzard. And then the second day they patched it out, right? Darn shame. Here comes the blizzard, doo-doo-doo. Here comes the blizzard, and I say it's alright. Uh-oh, it's actually blizzarding. Not like this. I really thought the devs were gonna go that way. Yeah. The rock cache on the first day, you could put meat in it and it would seem to keep it forever. And then they patched that out, so it sort of decayed at the same rate as if it was outside. When things stay, it's because the dev want them to. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're pretty conscious. It was like day one when the accelerant gunpowder came out, and we were getting 50 uses and then some, and it was replenishing. Oh shoot. How did he see me? Frick. Oh man, I don't want to waste my only flare. Alright, let's do it. Whatever. It's done. Let's just go. Let's close our eyes and escape. Yeah, they nuke everything they don't want. Nah, we're good. Hey Cal, no, we're not dead. It's pretty easy to tell. Just check my health bar. It's not that often I get triple frostbites and carry a run to fruition. But basically, Cal, we started on the summit, and now we're just about to exit Pleasant. It looks a little bleak, but we know the way. We're actually right under the Cinder Hills mine right now. I'm just gonna turn up here and we're on Easy Street. Nah, McDaniels, even if I went to the cave, the wolf would have followed me there, and I still would have had to light a torch. So either way, I know I have more flares in my future. I'll just grab them. I'll grab them up. Hey, Lixie, good to see ya. How you doing? I'm so glad they brought back torches, which could pull from fires. Did they take that out? Hey, GameCat20, good to see you. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Yeah, folks, if you're new here, welcome in. Feel free to ask any questions. I know this game has been free and on sale lately, so if you're a new player and you're just trying to check out what the deal is, we're here for you. We'd love to chat. We'd love to chat about the game. And thank you and welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Lexi, great to see you. Hope you're well. Happy holidays, all these lovely folks hanging out. I have 2 torches. I think this should get me through the mine most of the way. I also have a lantern. Mic a little low. Game audio is high, I think would be it, maybe. Yeah, the mic's at the same volume as always. I'll turn the game volume down a bit. Let me know. It's like in the blizzard. It's probably a little overwhelming. Oh, it's talking about the days of the brands. Mark Wars, I wasn't around then. I guess I missed that one. It was annoying. It's better? Okay, good. Yeah, the game volume is usually really loud during waterfall or blizzard situations, so don't hesitate to ask. You can always change it up. Blizzard audio is always OP. Yeah, the blizzard and the waterfall audio is always overwhelming for sure. We'll get into the mine and it'll probably be a lot better. Yeah, Markers, they do the what do they call the time capsules, so you can actually go and play a previous version of Long Dark. I watched Athenon do a few, like the one where Fluffy was in the dam. It was pretty funny to see because I never was around at that time. I got into the game in 2018 actually. 2019? Yeah, 2019 I played this game for the first time in, it would have been like August. Yeah, long time ago. If anyone wants to try Time Capsule, I wrote a guide. Ooh. Well, thank you, Mark Wars. Yeah. I think there's a bit of prejudice towards them because initially there was some issues where people were losing their badges. So as long as that's fixed, there's no reason not to try the time capsules. But I know people were hesitant, or at least I was, because that was a thing. That was a thing that happened. They're kind of awkward to operate, but I've had no troubles. Nice. Juan's voice is perfectly consistent. Game has a wide range. It does, yeah. Like I said, when you're by a waterfall, say coming out of Trappers towards Milton, it's overwhelming. It's overwhelmingly loud. Also, I personally changed my game audio. I make it higher, just so I can hear the wolves. So I can't hear myself talking. Actually, I can hardly hear myself think. I just hear the wolves and the torch. You gotta properly back up your save files, and then you have nothing to lose. Oh, hey Mandy, good to see ya. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We just started the day at the summit, and now we are making our way through. Oh my god, I didn't realize you could do that. I almost lost it. But we're making our way through Coastal Highway now. We're a little cold. There's a blizzard outside. But we're gonna be out of here in just no minutes. No time. We'll be out of here ASAP. Hopefully Coastal Highway has some decent weather for me. We need to find a good spot for a fire and make our way out safely. Cheers everyone. Thanks for coming by today. It sounds like there's no storm though. I'm hoping we don't have to deal with the blizzard in Coastal. We're gonna limp her along with a bit of food and probably even a birch tea right now, just because our health is dropping and we don't have a lot of health to play with. We got a max health at 75%. Markors was saying that down this on the Steam forums, if you go to the Steam forums, there's a guide. There's a guide there. All right, let's have a quick and dirty fire out here if we can. This is Mandy. This is the Cinder Hill coal mine that's in between Pleasant Valley and Coastal Highway. So we just entered Coastal Highway, and look at that, no blizzard. Perfect. Step 1, go to Steam Guide. Step 2, look up. Yeah, there you go. So that will be how you find the guide, McDaniels. Go into Steam and search for Markors' name, and should be able to find it. Let's burn some sticks here. Drop off some teas. Oh no. No! Not like this. Oh my god, my cat's back again. Come on, you're being really needy today, bud. He's like, yeah, well, what do you think? I'm the boss here. Third time he's visited me. This is the third visit. Usually we get one. Today, it's just all about it. Just all about it. If you're not a cat person, apologies. This guy, he's the main event. Hey, Tectonic Earth, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, it's grim. Like I said, the third time. Yeah, he's cute. He's cute. This is the Grim Gang after all, so gotta get used to the kitty. All right, now we got cat fur everywhere. But Tectonic Earth, good to see you. How you doing today? All right. Check this out. It's homemade lip balm. Boom. Shea butter, cocoa butter, coconut oil, a little hint of sweet orange. It's beautiful. 10 out of 10 lip balm. I got like 100. I got like 100 of them. That's what families are getting for Christmas this year. All right. Things are looking grim. Things are looking grim here. Hey, Kari Patilla has just subscribed at Tier 1. We've been sub for 8 months and are on an 8-month streak. What? My goodness. Thank you for the continued support. And great to see you. Great to see you. Appreciate you carrying that sub on through. 8 months, my goodness. Yeah, sub love in chat. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're well. For anyone just tuning in, we are just coming into Coastal. And we're going to have a little snooze, I think, in this bed. Not recommended, but let's go for it. I don't know. I think this is kind of like a sheltered spot. So we're trying our best. Whoa, Tectonic Earth is gifting a sub to the community. It's their first to the channel, and it's gone to Terry Palmer. Also 5 emotes out. Thank you so much, Tectonic Earth. That's really kind of you. I really do appreciate that support. Hey, the Buttercup. Yeah, nice one. You got some of the... Ooh, that's a good emote. I like that one. 2020 Shred. Nice one. Tectonic Earth, thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. They're paying forward the gift they got from Markors. Aw, well, Markors, thank you for getting the ball rolling on that one. That's sweet of you. Very first is always the best. Aw, yeah. All right. One more hour rest. What do you think? Can we handle it? I'm banking on this blizzard ending. Hey. Nice one, Summer. You got bye-bye, guys. Sweet. I guess this is our home now. This is where we live. It's probably not good for our clothes. but I'm fine with this. This is my plan. You've been off Twitch most of the cycling season, but I still find it worthwhile to support people I love to watch. Oh, that's really sweet of you, my friend. Well, I've been here, plugging along, and it is great to see you. Uh-oh. Astrid, what have you done? Okay, but great to see you, and I really appreciate the continued support. That's awesome. All right, we got some warm bevies. Let's stack these. And make our great escape. All right, it's go time. We out of here. Hey, Terry Palmer. Yeah, thank you for coming in and thanking Tectonic Earth. Big thanks to Tectonic again for that sub. Enjoy the benefits, no ads, some cool emotes for the month. But thank you again. Thank you again, everyone. You're really kind to me. All the support is a little overwhelming at times, but I do really appreciate it all. It's not necessary. You can hang out and lurk and just chill. Supporting the channel with your viewership is amazing as well. But any gifts or bits or subs go towards supporting the stream and increasing the quality of the content on the technical end of things. I can't really help you with the content I produce, other than, you know, it might be clearer images and better FPS. As long as you're out in the wind, your clothes will not take. Really? How come I don't know these things? Well, thank you, Alphabet. That's really cool. Now I know. I guess I kind of thought, like, if I had a snow shelter and I'm inside the snow shelter and there's a blizzard on top of it, I might take some damage, you know? Hey, Corvus Corax is raiding. Well, good to see you, my friend. We were chatting a whole bunch yesterday, and I'm really happy to see you. Thank you for bringing your raiding party over. My friend, thank you. And welcome in, raiders, welcome. We just made it through a blizzard. It looks like we did it. We made it. But welcome in, raiders. Thanks for showing out, Corvus. Last paying the Long Dark. How are your adventures going? Welcome, raiders, welcome. Enjoy your time. Put your feet up, relax, sit back. We'll take you on this journey here through the Long Dark. I'm trying to think, where's the next nice spot I can warm up? I just died from hypothermia on your day 2. Feels good. Hypothermia is actually pretty tough. So right now I have a risk of hypothermia. I recommend that you keep an eye on that bar. If it ever gets to 50 or 70%, start thinking about a fire if possible, or warming up, because getting full-blown hypothermia means you have to spend 24 hours warm, which is kind of tricky. Can be a challenge. Hey, Daisy Blonde, welcome in, welcome. All the raiders, thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. I'm Wands, and we stream the Long Dark here. We play a few other games once in a while. I stream every day, and yeah, we're having some fun. 50 to 70%, writing it down. Yeah, see, the thing is, if you get like a 90% frostbite, you might start a fire, but that fire could blow out, or it might not get warm enough quickly enough to warm you up. So you just got to be conscious of that. I'm thinking, like, is there a deer I can put my fire down beside? But I've already processed the deer that was in Bear Creek Catguard. All the TLD all the time. Well, it seems like it this week, but I do play other games, like usually a couple times a week. Play some Project Winter, or I was playing some Cyberpunk. I was playing a bit of Phasmophobia. I also started working with torches, which seems to be a big deal. Yeah, if you can get your first fire, make sure you pull some torches from it, because the torches really are, you know, great at conserving matches, keeping you warm, keeping you safe, giving you light. Torches are amazing. Have you played Mass Effect? I haven't. No, I haven't played any of the Mass Effect games. Alright, I think we need to warm up. Let's find a spot. Is this in the shade? Where's the shade at? Any shelter anywhere? Alright, good enough. You love Mass Effect? Nice. How many torches do you usually carry? Well, it sort of depends. Like on this mode of gameplay I'm doing, I need a lot of torches. But
One little fire.
if you have some supplies, I'd say craft one torch. And then if you have one torch that's 100% in your inventory, you're laughing. You really don't need anything else. Okay, let's waste a coal as a celebration for making it through Pleasant Valley in one piece. Let's do a little bit of water, and we'll eat some food here too. Hey, seems to me, howdy. Good to see you, my friend. After hundreds of hours, I finally fell off the trestle on my almost 300-day Loper run. Mistakes are easy to make. Oh my goodness, Garbitil, I'm sorry to hear that. That's brutal. That's not what you want. I'm always so nervous going across that trestle. Let's see, do we have more tea? Ooh. Why not? We'll just make some coffee. We have tons. Actually, herbal tea is good. Herbal tea is actually really good. We'll probably drink one tonight before bed. We'll drink this tea now. We really need some more herbal tea, or not herbal, but rosehip teas. Alright, grab torches and go. It's time. Pre-flare gun, I usually carry about 10, with flare gun just 1. Yeah, torches are great early game, but as you say, get the lantern, and then maybe a couple 100% torches. You don't really need a whole lot. They're heavy too, keep in mind, so weight management becomes a thing later on. You're talking about hypothermia. What usually gets me is I'll have to go and warm up by a fire, but not notice I didn't completely clear the hypothermia. And then when I see I am worn, I wander off. Yeah. Great point. So keep in mind, if you sit by a fire for an hour, you might look warm, but your hypothermia risk will still be active. And if you head outside right away, then you're just going to instantly begin stacking up your hypothermia. So that's a great point, seems to me. Yeah, great point. After you explained it to me yesterday, I got to drink coffee today and experience the awesome effects. It really is a strong substance. It is, like say you're stuck somewhere and your energy's low. It can be like the little push that you need to get up and out of a rope, or to outrun, outrun an enemy, something like that. But also to, along the same line, the stim. The stim is a really great tool. It's kind of like a bit more of an emergency use tool. The stim will give you 15 health back, and you can sprint for about a whole minute, I think. Full out sprint. The only problem with the stim is as soon as it's over, you lose all your energy. So it's kind of a last-ditch effort if you're in a real panic. But stims are handy to collect and keep on your person. You know what? Let's go ahead and drink another birch tea. Why not? We're gonna get more birch in the ravine. We've earned it. Astrid's earned it. Yeah, again, everyone has their own strategies. A lot of people don't want the extra weight in the inventory, carrying extra torches. But early game, it's usually worth it. Like, I'll carry torches usually between 2 locations. So it might be 5 torches to get me from point A to point B. Then I'll carry 5 torches. If it's only like 2 torches until I know I have my next fire, that's all I'll worry about. But it's kind of like you'll get the feel for it. But having at least 1 torch always in your inventory will save you a lot of matches in the long run, because you'll be lighting the torch and then lighting the fire, which will save you matches if your fire fails. Did the wolves change at all in the last update, as if they're less afraid of fire aimed weapons? The only thing I noticed was the bears seem to have a bit of a larger aggro zone, but that was only the one specific bear in Ash Canyon. But I don't think the wolves have been tweaked. Someone mentioned not too long ago that they thought the mechanic had changed a bit with the fire scaring the wolves, but I really don't know. The patch notes never say anything. That's the thing. This game is so funny. The patch notes really are vague and not helpful. But if anyone knows in chat, let us know. Have you noticed any changes? You got killed by a bear today for the first time? It's pretty scary because he surprised me behind a tree. Oh yeah. So with the bear, if he's really close to you when he first sees you, he'll instantly charge and you can't really do a whole lot about it. Also early game you have less stuff, so more weight capacity. Exactly. Like right now I'm kind of carrying around way more weight than I should, so I'm slow and I can't pick up a whole lot of extra stuff. But early game you're so light, your clothing is trashy, but you're running around very quickly. You can carry 10 torches. Late game your clothing weighs you down, your sprint is diminished. You got 100 sticks on your person, 10 coal, a bedroll. You also play with well-fed. Yeah, well-fed's huge, but for me, I'm just putting it off until I get my bow. We could probably go for it now, but we don't need to risk it. All right, brace yourselves, we're coming to the trestle.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I have a couple of times lately not carrying a torch, expect a wolf to charge and draw him over, just like I had a torch, so the wolf ran off instead of finishing the charge. I've actually had a few wolves that have been weird. Like, I've been thinking about engaging them and they just ran off, and I don't have any, you know, wolf clothes on or bear coat. So who knows, maybe there's some mechanics that we don't know about in play. Another thing to keep in mind is if there are 2 wolves, the wolf that is currently chasing you will give up. Or the wolf that isn't chasing you will run scared. So sometimes that happens. If there's 2 wolves in the vicinity, one wolf will run away. It's not usual that 2 wolves will come at ya. Hey, Adel, good to see you, my friend. Wolf coat on? Yeah, the wolf coat on is definitely the case, like same with the bear coat, but I've had it happen where I was like, all right, let's do this, and the wolf was just like, see ya, and at that point I just assumed maybe the bear is in the area, or a second wolf is in the area that has arrowed.
Warming up a bit.
So who knows, but Adel, great to have you. Hold on. Okay, I can't read chat for a minute. Give me a second. Let's just run across here and then I'll catch up. I always want to look at chat on this bridge, but bad play ones. Don't do it. Scary heights. I know. Don't look down. He said as he looks down. The bear coat can have an effect on wolves for sure. Same with the bear bedroll. Except everyone except ones can display well-fed. I know. Well-fed gives you 5 more health, and or 5%, and 5 kilograms extra carry capacity. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're definitely drinking a herbal tea tonight. In Mountain Town playing the story, I was crouched, the wolf passed me at a 90-degree angle and then got spooked and ran off. No wolf coat. Exactly. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe there's some random RNG for a wolf to just be frightened by the human. You never know. Where did these tracks lead to? So they started behind me at Coastal Highway, and if you follow them all the way to the end, they go through, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 regions and terminate at Broken Railroad. So it's kind of like the cross-country rail line. If you look at the world, we're here, it goes all the way to Broken Railroad. So the world map is kind of fun to check out once in a while, just for that reason. Kind of see where the maps are in orientation to each other. You know, if you're in say Fort Musket, you can tell which regions are nearby. It's always neat. Otherwise, you have to actually take the charcoal out and map physically to see what the heck's going on. I think one of my runs started in Muskeg, so I saw some. Yeah, the Muskeg is the region that has the thin ice. It's like a marshland, or a muskeg, I guess you could say. And basically, there's thin ice which you can fall through, so be careful. But it's a good region for foraging. Hey Fob, I'm on day 36 at Loper. Made it back from the canyon. Oh, Ash from Deer, you got your backpack and crampons. Nice. You're making some more boots? Right on. Yeah, the crampons are a winner. It's worth the trip. For sure. Yeah, now if you're climbing ropes, you're gonna just fly up them. You fell on the ice last night. Oh, I've done it too. Like, there's a couple spots. Like, for example, if you're coming from Broken Railroad and you're hugging the left wall, or the right wall, sorry, sometimes a wolf has pushed me off the rocks, and I'm like, oh no, I'm going down the rocks. Screw it, I'm scared. And then you land on the ice, and it's instantly weak ice, and there's nowhere around to go. All you do is fall on the ice over and over and over. It's horrifying. It's absolutely horrifying. It's worth the drive to Action for any Ontarians out there. Acton, oh, Acton. You also fell into Decorus? Yeah, it happens. Deer pants in Mystery Lake? Yeah, double deer pants is the way to go. If you don't have combat pants, at least. Which we don't. No combat pants for us. The question is can we actually sleep in this cave? Or do we need to have a fire? You know, we're coming up to the coldest time of day pretty quick. I don't know if I want to risk a 10-hour snooze without a fire. Is double combat better? Double combat is lighter, but not as water resistant. And I don't think it's as warm. Deer pants are either exactly the same warmth or a bit warmer because of the better wind protection. But usually I go for 1 deer pants and then combat pants on the inside, especially early game. If you're late game, hides all the way. Not liking the part of Ash Canyon that throws 3 to 4 wolves. Oh, I know. Okay, Caripatilla, we call that the nest, the wolf nest. I think there's 3 of those on the map, and there are 2 to 4 wolves in those pinch points. So they're avoidable. You can go around them via ropes or secret paths, but for the most part, I travel through those regions with rocks in crouch mode or with a torch. But it's pretty densely populated with wolves for sure. Be careful, Ash. That's one of the tough spots. Wands, it's been a rough journey, but I'm making history with small steps. I did want to make some more arrows at the forge. Yeah, so one of each is poggers. Yeah, I think one of each is a good balance, in my opinion. You know what? We're at 0 degrees. Let's be smart here. It's only gonna get colder. Perfect. -17. Hey, perfect trip, the raid. Thank you for coming by and welcome in raiders. Welcome. I saw you were I was lurking a little bit. I saw you were doing a bear destruction challenge, trying to make I think 100 bears. Awesome. I hope it's going well. And thanks for bringing your people by. Welcome in, folks. We're here doing some Outerloper. Yeah, if you don't know who Perfect Trick is, make sure you go check out his channel and give a follow. Awesome streamer, plays some TLD, some Stalker, a couple other fun games, but really just pure gameplay. So no distractions. You can just watch the Long Dark in its purest form. So definitely go check out Perfect Trip, everyone. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, we're doing Outerloper. We got 3 Frostbites right now, but we're on day 18. We've forged, we've summited, we've gone to Hush River. We're just about to organize our bow. Hey, the Blue Traveler, thank you for following. Welcome in. Welcome to the Grim Gang. All right, now we need to rest up a little bit, heal ourselves. But I hope your stream went well. Wands, this run is looking like it's inspired by Deadpool. Yeah, if you don't know what Deadpool is, he's often playing pretty risky. Like his characters will be in bad shape and he'll just bounce right back. But we're trying our best. It's really been tough. We spawned in Ash Canyon during a blizzard. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, look at this guy. What the heck? And we were in a blizzard in the latest part of the night right off the bat, so it kind of gave us a rough start. Got a couple frostbites on the way out of Timberwolf, but now we've gotten our stride. We're just chilling, doing our best. I'm gonna stack a couple teas, I think. Maybe another birch tea. I'm not thirsty. Oops. Let's have a cracker. There we go. I'm trying to get to 50 days, but I have to have 50 hits without missing. So I think I'm on my 17th attempt. It's been really tough. The Outerloper part I can handle. I've been able to do many runs where I get my bow and I craft like a coat, but then I start getting in trouble. Like my bedroll got ruined in the last one, so I had to stop archery and just go look for the bedroll. And I died. I died after I found my bedroll in Winding River, and I made it all the way to the ravine. We killed off the last run, and then I've been missing shots too. So like, say I got to 15 shots once, and then I missed. I just had to throw the character off the cliff. So we've been really struggling, but this one feels like a good one. This one feels like it's the one. Yeah, exactly. At the start, when I first was playing this, like 2 months ago, you didn't have the shivering. So now all the hunting I have to do, I have to be conscious of that and make sure I'm warm. So the only good part is we have a lot of matches.
I could eat anything right now.
I think I have another fire striker to find still. So I'm just kind of liberally using up matches. Let's just go grab a couple sticks if there's any out here. Oh well, not meant to be. But yeah, the Outerloper part is like the first phase of the challenge, and then once I get my bow, I shift into Marksman and I get real headache. But what I've been doing is trying to take on bears and shooting the bear multiple times, getting a lot of easy hits on the bears, build up my archery. So the first bear we usually hunt is Hush River and Milton on the bridge. Let's actually boil some water. We're doing 2 hours. Eat the 69% conditioned crackers. Yeah, we gotta eat them at some point. All right, I bet you we're warm back here now, so we could just sleep. Oh, we're not warm. Still a little ways to go.
Carry much more.
But yeah, our clothing is decent. We haven't started crafting yet. We've had underwear, but we've lost them. We're not repairing. a lot of our clothes just because we only have so much cloth in this world. Oops. Forgot that again.
I could eat anything right now.
Let's go ahead and drop some tea off. Yeah, we really need to find some more teas. Astrid has to commit suicide often. Yeah, I know. Losing your underwear in 2020, I know. What were we thinking? Let's see here. Just want to check the temps again. Yeah, we'll sleep back here now.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No. Alright, we'll eat the crackers just for you. Got plenty of water now too, so don't have to worry about that for a while. You hear the cat crying? Yeah, he's on my lap still. Alright, full health bar pretty much. This is as good as it gets these days. Alright, spooky. I think I only have birch.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think I have birch in this cave, so we have to go to the Foreland Muskeg for a cured maple. That's okay. We'll find our maple, and then by the time we get to Milton, we can make our bow. We got plenty of fuel stockpiled there already, so we'll manage a good crafting session at the farmhouse, and get our bow, some arrows. We'll make it happen. Wands, I read an update that the Bigfoot game, they're adding more weapons. Nice. I might be picking that one up. Honestly, it looked like a lot of fun. So if you're into giving it a shot, doing some multiplayer, let me know. But I never played it. I just watched you play it, and I was like, this is intriguing. I'm interested in this one. But yeah, now that I have a PC, I can actually buy these alpha games that are in pre-release status. So it's been fun. I've been playing a couple games that are, you know, in the beta version. It's neat to get in on the ground floor and just try a game out. You can usually get it pretty cheap too. Alright, we get a few more feathers. Usually I can't find the feathers on this guy. They're hiding in the grass. Do I want to use my hacksaw? Let's use our hatchet. I kind of want the hide. Yeah, let's take the hide too. I'll leave the guts, but getting the hide is probably going to be a helpful thing. And then this thing will despawn. Alright, let's hope for birch drop. If we can get a few birch teas, that will help. Will do. I wouldn't mind trying multiplayer. Nice. Yeah, I think you're saying like Bigfoot has a bit more health, but might be a bit easier with multiple people setting traps, taking them on. That's awesome.
This town feels like an empty pit.
Yeah, we don't feed Astrid a whole lot here. That's not something we do until bedtime. So you'll hear a lot of complaints.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
All right, pretty good birch drop at least. This is it's like coal and birch is the thing I care about most in this challenge mode. The more coal, birch bark we have, the better we're doing. Okay, a couple more pieces, then we'll head to the cave and see what we got there. I should have a few hides, I think, stockpiled, maybe just the birch saplings. All right, here we go. Started playing another game you probably like, Gwent. I love Gwent. I actually, I have the mobile version. It's different than the game, like when you play Witcher 3 and you go into Gwent. It's similar, but like it's quite a bit more complex. Each characters have sort of special abilities that you have to understand, but yeah, I was really enjoying it. Plus you get to play with other people, which is kind of fun. So yeah, I was getting into that. I was getting into that a little bit. I also got this game. What was it called? It was like Gwent, but sort of an RPG style. So you were some sort of a queen who is conquering territories with her army, and then every now and then you just get into a Gwent battle. But it was more of a puzzle version of Gwent, and it was super complicated. Like I'm talking, like I couldn't handle it. It was too hard for me. I did a couple of them, but some of the puzzles are like, I had no idea what they wanted from me. I had no idea. Alright, what else do we have here? Pretty good haul. Let's just warm up here quick. Oh, it's free on Steam? Ooh, you like Gwent, Corvus? Yeah, when I played Witcher 3, having the game within the game like that was amazing. I found every Gwent card. I played on hard mode and I wanted to take on everyone. It's cool. That was a really neat aspect of Witcher 3 for me. Gwent was fun. Yeah, let's actually get an hour's sleep and see about heading out. You like puzzle games? You finished Square and Undying Thoughts not too long ago. You have House of Da Vinci, but you haven't played it. I'll have to remember what that game's called now. But if you look up, it's through CD Projekt Red. Like it's one of their games. But you might like it because, like I said, it's Gwent, but like much more complex. And it's kind of like each round has its own puzzle that you have to solve. So could be right up your alley. I can't recall the name. It was something that didn't have Gwent in the title, maybe. I'm very helpful, I know.
I would drink almost anything about now.
We got a lot of water. I think we should push on. Weather seems halfway decent. It's 25% cured. Let's bring that with us and we can drop it in the Milton Basin. And that will be, you know, a nice little repair for our pants or boots or whatever we make first. You just finished the second playthrough of Witcher 3. Beautiful game. Nice. Yeah, it is amazing, and it holds up really well for a game that's, you know, 5 or 6 years old. Also, I've heard they're re-releasing Witcher 3, and if you've already owned it, like, you can just upgrade for free. So they're sort of enhancing it in some way. So yeah, if you're gonna revisit it, maybe now's the time. Yeah, Witcher 3 is 10 out of 10 for me. I didn't know I'd be that into full-on RPG, but I really liked it. Great game. Challenging too, like the combat system was complicated enough that it took me a while to figure out how to play it, which I liked. I always loved the struggle with a new game. I played a bit of Cyberpunk, and I had the same feeling at the beginning. I was just overwhelmed by all the stuff going on that I had to figure out. I'm looking for my coal drop, but I don't think I have one. I know most people turn off the grass, but I like it. I like the grass texture. Totally agree, yeah. I think if you played Witcher 3, it's kind of like either a hit or a miss for you, but a lot of people who enjoy it really, really enjoy it. Alright, we got good weather. Let's hope we don't have a wolf. Can't forgot about that. Dang. Alright. It's fine. It'd be a nice snack, but we'll get it later. We'll get it later. I wasn't a big fan of Witcher 3, but Juan's won me over. When I was playing Witcher 3, I hardly even looked at my chat. Like in those boss fights, that took me like 20 minutes. It took all my attention. I was really, really having to focus to get through these, you know, the big boss fights. And I kept on going after red skulls too. I was always messing with the red skulls just because it was extra difficult. It's one of those games where it's hard to like jump in halfway because it's such a rich story. Like if you're watching a stream of it, it helps to have a little backstory, see what's going on. I think I'm just gonna go straight through to the muskeg, and we'll get our saplings that are in the cave. Which is a shame. I wanted to go to Poacher's and get another flare. Maybe we can do both. We'll see. We haven't been down this road. Might as well check. Yeah, if we were smart, we would have brought that meat to this deer, had a fire, processed it. I really do need to repair my hacksaw though before I pull anything apart with it. It's at 29%, and if it gets ruined, I'm screwed. It's our last one in the game. It was probably stupid of me to tear up my last hacksaw, but we had two at the time. I needed it for my forge run, so we made the call. And now, of course, I found extra toolkits. I found extra pry bars, extra hammers, all that stuff. Hey, Darkwing Drake, are we domesticated yet, or do we still poop in caves? Well, we haven't been into any bathrooms, if that's what you're asking. Astrid has yet to pull water out of a toilet on this run. It's pretty rare. Yeah, all of our water comes from our own snow boiling. But good to see you, Darkwing. Hope you're well. Thanks for coming by. We haven't run into any wolves, which is kind of a shock. They're usually at least at that area or over here.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Don't say that. Come on, give me a break. Let's grab some sticks. maybe we'll get tools here. I found a toolkit at this train before as well. I don't know if it's like a pretty small chance or what, but you never know. Might get lucky. Is that? That's a med kit. I thought it was a red toolkit. I got so excited. Wow, feathers. This is... Mystery Lake is the spot for feathers. If you're low on feathers, Mystery Lake is where you want to go. Oh, 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 we're stuck. Okay, don't go that way. Just walking through collecting feathers off corpses every few days is going to be enough to get your archery equipment and grown. Alright, let's keep on going. Weather is holding up really well.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Part of me wants to head up to the cave, just to make sure I didn't leave any... Let's check my notes again. I know these notes are bad. 3 guts. Do I have 2 guts on me? I do. So I think that's the stuff. I pulled it out of the cave and I brought it down. Hey, Direnose. Good to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. We started the stream at the summit, and now we're heading into the muskeg to collect some cured saplings, and then not forage, but a crafting session in Milton after. Get our bow and maybe
It's so cold.
deer pants, rabbit mitts or hat if I can. We'll kind of see. I think I need more guts, to be honest. We should kill the bear, moose, set 10 guts aside. Because yeah, early game I usually don't mess with guts just because it's stinky, unless I'm right near somewhere. Alright, we'll have a fire at the tunnel, I think. Sounds like a plan. We are still thriving. Hey, Brad, good to see you. Hey, Markors has gifted a tier 1 sub to Brad. That's their 18th gift to the channel. Also sharing emotes. Markors, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate the support. And yeah, big thanks. Congrats, Brad. Congrats. Enjoy the no more ads and use those emotes. Yeah, throw some love into chat. Appreciate that, Markors. Thank you so much. And hope your TLD run's going good. If you're still working on it. Finding them Polaroids. I don't know if we're still thriving, but we're still alive. We've got hope. It's been tough managing my health bar. Full health is not that full. Mark Wars, thank you very much. Thank you, Brad. Yeah, big thanks to Mark Wars again for all the support. Giving out some emotes too. You're running from a werewolves at Terrible Mountain? Well, I hope you have an empty inventory so you can run real fast. I don't like the werewolves. They are scary. They make some weird noises too. Kind of unpredictable. I hope someone clipped that bedroll find the other day. That was epic. Yeah, I think there's been quite a few clips, but every now and then I'll go back and check them out. In Winding River? Yeah, well, we found that bedroll. And then we managed to make it all the way from there to the ravine before we died. But yeah, we stumbled into Winding River Cave, got the bedroll, recovered, and then left to go to Pleasant, and just basically died along the way and made it to ravine, and that was it. We took our final steps into a fire. You're on mobile, somehow pimped to my posts. Oh, oh god. Well, I was wondering. Maybe you found a new technique to deal with the wolves. Make a little money on the side. That was a good recovery. It was a good recovery, but it was spoiled by the fact that we died shortly after. But yeah, that run, getting that bedroll ruined really threw things down the toilet. Pimpin' ain't easy. This is true. This is true. All right, let's have a fire here. I think we've done this before. Oh, yeah, we have. Fob, you're gonna invest into another deer pants? Yeah, like double deer pants are nice. Just keep in mind you gotta have some hides down in advance to repair them. And sometimes you need multiple hides to repair once. But if you can manage getting a bunch of extra deer hides down, curing, it's not a problem. Not a problem. $17? Okay, we know what we're doing. That was a nice little run through ravine to get birch, so we'll be able to drink some birch teas. You know what? Let's drink one right now. Let's drop this, warm it up. Hey, Brad has just gifted a sub to Fob. It's their first to the channel. They're paying forward the gift they got from Markwars. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Brad. And again, thanks to Markwars for getting the ball rolling. Also sharing some emotes. So Fob, congrats and enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the no ads. Awesome. Awesome job. Oof. Okay, what do we want to do? Oh yeah, oops. Birch tea. But thank you again. Thank you again. Brad, but thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Let's drop a few coffees just in case we get into trouble.
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay. Let's drink some of these teas. Why not? This will help us. I might sleep here for a minute. Could be risky. The only thing I'm worried about is it gets much colder by the time we're ready to leave. Could be really nice traveling weather right now. All right. Let's sleep an hour. No, you know what? Let's not. Let's just go. We'll pull torches and make the walk. I'd love to go to Poacher's, but I have to go to the cave first to collect my maple and birch. So we'll do that, and then see if we can sleep there, and then travel to Poacher's, then into Milton Basin, and then we're ready to craft. Ready to make our bow. Drink another one of these. Actually, you know what? Let's drink a coffee in a minute too. I think we deserve it. We're getting a little tired. Cheers, folks. Still got coffee. It's a good night. It is a good night for me. It's a little foggy, but that means the weather is nice. Oh, we got a wolf up ahead. A couple wolves. Be careful. I almost want to check the shortwave tower. I've never been there on Loper, and I think there's, or not, on Outerloper, I should say. I've never gone up there, and I think there's at least a backpack, like a couple loot drops, maybe. Maybe I could find some more food or fuel. Well, that was bound to happen, wasn't it? Before an aurora pops off, let's get rid of this wolf. I did warm up a coffee. This one. There we go. Drinking a coffee. Cheers. Yeah, we're recovering a little condition from the birch tea, so we might as well keep our energy up a little. Alrighty, here we go. So thank you everyone hanging out today. Really do appreciate you. Hope your week's going well. We're gearing up for the holidays. Can be a little stressful sometimes, but I hope everyone's keeping things in check. Having a good time. Oh, my cat again. Holy smokes. Who's back? Sit down. God. Alright, we're good. Oh, alright, we need mushrooms. We need mushrooms bad. Last time we came through here, it was blizzard, so we didn't stop. So we could literally collect 20, 30 mushrooms if we wanted. Just go to town. We've been low on tea, so this is actually really good. Let's go ahead and see if that coffee's warm. Yeah, here we go. A couple coffees won't hurt. Okay. I have a blizzard going in game and IRL right now. Oh no. Yeah, I know winter's hitting for a few people. Like I actually had a snowfall in my city a couple days ago, and we just don't normally get snow here. So it's kind of a surprise, but literally, get this, I didn't even realize it snowed. I was streaming all day long. It snowed and then it rained and all the snow melted. So people posted all these photos, you know, of the snow day we had, and I was like, wait, what? Where's the snow at? I missed it. Oh, there's a snow shelter. I forgot. We could sleep in that if we want. Or we tear it down and get 2 cloth. Might be the plan. I think we should do that. We'll just see what condition it's in first. It basically is just a couple extra cloth for me, which is a nice find.
I need to find food.
It's a ruin, so the decisions are made for us. Perfect. We'll just start a fire here. Quickly break this up. Wait, what? Why didn't that work? Alright, second time's a try. Out here it snowed, and then it snowed some more. Oh no. Yeah, we'll usually get a snowfall, but then temps warm up enough during the day that it will melt or the rain will come. So it's pretty rare that we get like a stretch of days cold enough to maintain the snow. Another tea, why not? We've earned it. We've earned it. Ash Canyon Astrid. She deserves a treat once in a while.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
We just fed you a tea. What more do you want from us? We just gave you a tea drink from a tree. Yeah, we're slow moving. You know what, this is just perfect though. The temps are awesome for travel. Even though it's the middle of the night, we're still staying relatively warm. And the fog means no blizzard, at least right this second. I don't know for sure that I can get across here without having to run. If I can't, then I shouldn't. Alright. We'll find out the hard way. We might have to backtrack. That's a sprain risk, I know that for sure. That's the route I normally take. Looks like this all connects. I gotta get more comfortable on the muskeg with these little side routes. So maybe when I get my crampons, I'll come here and mess around a bit more. Wouldn't mind more cattails too. Maybe if we can walk from the cave to Poacher's, we can pick up a whole bunch of cattails along the way. When you get your crampons, yeah. Oh, this is the one. Streamlabs says so. Streamlabs doesn't lie. Yeah, this is the one. We're defeating Outerloper here. Yeah, it takes a lot to get one of these runs off the ground. So to just give up on it would be a shame. Yeah, to go forage and make a bow and craft clothing, it just is a lot to organize on Outerloper. We put in a lot. We put in a lot to this. It'd be a shame to lose it. Alright, I gotta find that cave. I don't quite know where it is, but it's somewhere before the one at Bleak Inlet. I don't think it's up there. That's the way to the shortwave tower, which I almost want to check, but I just don't have the energy right now. We don't have it in us. Yeah, we're slow going, slow moving. It's okay, we'll get to the cave, we'll sleep, we'll do some inventory management. I have extra tools now, so I could repair my hacksaw and then chop them up. And I'll have extra scrap for hooks. We'll get our sewing going. I think I only have the one sewing kit. So our deer pants are gonna take a while. Our deer pants and rabbit mittens will take some sweet time, which is a shame, but it's kind of the only way. Oh wait. This is the cave. That's the exit. I guess the other cave is still to the right, hopefully. That or I missed it over here. We'll find out soon. Can't sleep here tonight though, so we gotta move on. We'll try to grab our coal from the mouth of the cave. Next time we have a fire, we'll make up a bunch of tea. Help us travel a bit better. Alright, we got a fresh coal drop. Let's see how many we can grab. Come on, 4 coal. Let's do this. Nice, we got him. 4 coal. Easy. Easiest 4 coal ever. Sometimes there's like a bunch of coal right there, but you can't reach any of them. It's so frustrating. Dang, this is gonna take us all through the night. Why was it difficult to grab those coal? So basically what happens, that's a transition cave. So if you walk into the cave, it will transport you inside, but through a cutscene. Like you'll have a loading screen. Whereas if I sneak up and click on the coal, I can kind of grab the coal without going inside the cave. But if you say click at any point outside of the coal, it will transport you in the cave. So you just have to sort of creep up. And if the coal are close enough to the mouth of the cave, you can crawl in there and grab them. Otherwise, you just have to walk past them, and you'll see your character sort of just enter the cave through a loading screen. All right, well, I need to know if there's a cave up ahead or if it's behind me, because I kind of forgot. Does anyone remember? The coal is shy. If you approach too quickly, it pushes you into the cave. Yeah, good point. Yeah, if anyone remembers if the outdoor cave is between the Bleak Inlet transition and the forge, I'd love to hear it. Otherwise, I gotta retreat backwards.
Cold.
I think it's ahead, but I'm only about 70% sure, because that's where my saplings are all hanging out. It is, Brad. Thank you, Adel. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you. Yeah, like I said, I kind of knew it was, but I'm committed now. But if I had chat remind me otherwise, I would happily retreat. But thank you, folks. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I think I see it anyways, just up ahead. So we'll sleep there. Probably start with a couple hours, see how cold we get, and then push on through. We'll start fresh, head all the way to... Well, maybe I'll go backtrack and check shortwave. Otherwise, I'll head all the way into Milton Basin. Shortwave can wait. Only one wolf on this whole walk. Hey, Adam Movin, good to see ya. How is Triple Frostbite, Ashcan, and Astr doing? She's doing great. So we started on the summit add-on. And we made it down from the summit all the way through Pleasant Valley, Coastal, Ravine, Mystery Lake. Now we're in Forland Muskeg. We're going to collect our saplings, and then we're heading to craft our bow. And then we're going on a rampage. We're gonna rampage. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Ash Canyon, our hero, our faithful hero. Yeah, she's doing good. She has no complaints, considering the condition of things. Alright, let's see. I think we have 2 maples, at least 1 maple in here, and a few birch saplings. Likely a warm place to sleep as well, which is most important. Except for 2 cauliflower ears and a black nose tip? Yeah. Oh, we have 3 maples and 1 birch? Weird. Weird. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with it. Let's go ahead and eat some moldy, salty crackers. Have a cattail, and then we'll rest. She's not thirsty. Could be worse. Yeah, could be worse. Exactly. Let's drink a tea too. We're gonna try to recover some of that condition we lost. Improved rest. Feels like 5. Let's go for 5. Even though we're gonna be in the coldest time of day. How dangerous is food poisoning? So if you have food poisoning, you can take either antibiotics or drink 1 reishi tea, sleep 10 hours, and then it's fine. The problem with food poisoning is if you can't heal it right away, you'll lose some health. But usually if people are gambling with food poisoning risk, they'll try to wait till they have a full health bar, and then you just eat bad food. If you get food poisoning, it's not a big deal because you can sleep for 10 hours and just cure it. You won't recover condition though while you're sleeping with food poisoning. You just sort of recover your food poisoning affliction. It's like one of the lesser evils of the game. Yeah, food poisoning isn't that big a deal. Uh-oh. Feels like 12 degrees. Let's sleep another hour. Yeah, food poisoning is not that huge a deal, but if you don't have antibiotics, find 2 mushrooms and make a mushroom tea. And then you can eat that tea, sleep 12 hours. Alright, looks like we have a bit of nasty weather coming. Full health bar though. Now, do you think we can get across? Maybe. You know what? I think we can try. It's getting bad weather though. I might regret this decision. If the visibility holds, then easy, but if it doesn't, then I might have some issues. We also weigh a lot. We're pretty heavy right now. Let's try it. Go big or go home. We say it all the time.
Hungry.
We need that flare. It'd be handy as like a backup. Plus we can always just have a fire inside the boxcar. Warm up. Carry on from there. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, I can't quite see, but I know in generally it's that way. But I think I have to go like that way, then that way, then that way. That's the thing, I don't really know these routes. Oh yeah, we got like 6 or 7 boxes of matches. So we even have the fire striker. So we're doing fine. We're doing fine for fuel, or light source at least. We also are doing fine for fuel. We got plenty stockpiled. It's a kind of roundabout route, but I'm pretty sure you have ice if you just follow the snow. Oh, cattails. This is what we need. This is what we need. More food. Yeah, this is food for when we craft. I want those ones, but they're too far. The weather actually looks like it's getting better. But I thought it was starting to blizzard up. That's why I'm heading
Walk with this much gear.
to this boxcar. We can hunker down there. I feel like I might have to run across this. I hope not though, because I'm really slow moving. Oh, solid. I'll take it. Oh yeah, and the weather's totally clear now. I can see the power lines. Oh my god, how are we so heavy? Astr, what are you doing to me? I don't need that book. Don't pick up that stick. All we're grabbing is cattails. Decent. Well, the weather is lovely. Like we're doing really well here. Like I said, for some reason, I'm having all the best luck. We had all our bad luck on day 1 when we got the 3 frostbites, and the rest has been smooth sailing. Literally. I know, Corvus. They're heavy. They're very heavy. So it's a decision you gotta make. What's your priority? Food or torches, which are just basically a stick that I'm holding on to, but heavier. Got 2 wolves over there, so this is the route we want.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Hey Fob, I'll make it to the plane crash in Pleasant for more clothes. And I hope in the basement on Skeeters. Yeah, Pleasant Valley plane crash is definitely where you want to be for clothing, for sure. You can get some good gear, even combat pants. Toques, maybe ear wraps. Sometimes you get nothing. Sometimes you get a ruined hat and a t-shirt, but better than nothing. All right, let's check this blind. It might be worth having a peek. Hey, Hawkeye. Good evening, my friend. Yes, jinx it. I know, we're trying. We're trying. But Hawkeye, hope you're well. Thank you for popping in. Always lovely to see you. We started today on the summit, and now we are in the Muskeg heading towards Milton, so we can craft our bow. We got 2 guts on our person. There's a few more stockpiled in the basin, pretty sure. Now what do we have in here? Ooh. The high blinds.
It's packed. Perfect.
Banged up dog food. Oh, oh. Let's eat this. It's heavy. Probably better before the 24th, 25th. Tomorrow's gonna be super annoying to go shopping. Oh no, rip you if you've got shopping to do. I actually did all my, well, not all of it, but I did the last bit of my shopping last night. It was just like pickups though. I just had to go places and pick up things that I'd ordered. Yeah, no fun. I'm kind of lost, I won't lie. Just cough a lot. People will make way. Oh no. Yeah, right. You're gonna get the stink eye for sure. I feel like we're maybe in a roundabout way on the right track. Feels like we're taking the longest route possible, but we're going for all the cattails. Hey, Spooky Dokie. I always mix up stink and pink eye. You confused me for a minute. Oh, stink eye, yeah, pink eye. The stink eye is when you give like the evil eye, you know, the glare, the death gaze. Let's forget those ones and grab these here.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I know, I know. You've said it before and you'll say it again. I've never heard of stink eye, so appreciate the explanation. Yeah, I guess it's just another way of saying like the evil eye. Alright, slow and steady. We're gonna make it. Hey, Violacious, good to see ya. Thank you for popping in. Hope your day's going well. Not working too hard. Better not be thin. Good, we can't run. We're not running anywhere right now. It's not on the agenda. Guess what I'm downloading right now? What? What are you downloading? What are you playing? Work is over and you're ready to play. Are you downloading Phasmo? Yeah, Phasmo, The Long Dark, Project Winter, all these cool games are on sale. I picked up another game yesterday called Blackout Club that Mr. Hunter and Masika have been playing. It looks pretty cool. It's like you're a group of kids in a town and there's some sort of eldritch horror underneath the town that you're trying to battle. So total like you know, coming of age story vibes probably. Looks kind of fun. You got TLD. Ooh, wow, you're in for a treat, Violacious. I'm excited for you. Enjoy. Let us know if you have any questions. Share share your experiences here with us, please. Yeah, it was like $7 or something yesterday. I don't know. It was really cheap. It was free a couple days ago,
I can't feel my feet.
but there's a Steam sale on right now, as well as Epic Games is doing a daily giveaways. The other day it was Alien Isolation. I don't know what there is today, but Hawkeye reminded me about Alien, and I picked that one up. Good deal.
Wheat trees?
Yeah, we're gonna eat some trees. You better watch out. You better watch out, Mr. Tree. Alright, no bear in sight, eh? I don't need a bear right now. Could you imagine me trying to grab a hide and lugging that all the way? Plenty of food, though. I'm happy we got a bunch of cattails. This will support us through our whole crafting session. Tropico 5 today. Ah, I haven't heard of that one. Oh, it was 15 on PlayStation? Well, still, that's a good deal. It's normally 30. I bought TLD twice now at full price, so I'm fine with it. It's worth it. That's awesome, Violacious. I'm excited for you. I hope you enjoy it. It's a struggle, but in the best kind of way. Alright, we just got hypothermia risk after wandering around.
Felt so cold.
It feels like forever in the muskeg. Alright, let's go around and grab the loot. Sometimes there's scrap and maybe a backpack, dog food, stuff like that. Just take a look around. Oh. Never mind. Run! Let's go nap in the trailer car here. Ooh. I'm pretty sure he can't get me. Bye. Is your flare gun loaded? Yes, it has the hammer pulled back. It's a vampire wolf. He can't come in unless you invite him. Good. That's how I need it to be. Let's pick that up and just run around outside a bit more. Well, when I say run around, I'm not running anywhere, aren't I? Let's drop all that. We're still overweight. These boots, we're leaving these here. Oh, right. Okay. Now I understand why we're so heavy. We got all this 28. Oh my god. Put your head in the game. 55 cattails. Yeah, that will do it. We'll do it.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh, we got a heist. Wait, you started a new stalker run yesterday, Tuke says? Mucklucks and couch and sweater in Hibernia? What? Poggers. Nice one. Yeah, hacking. Alright, we got a heist going. Get in on it, Captain Hawkeye's getting the crew together. I promise it won't be as nasty as the last couple heists, which have been tragic. Shocked made up for only getting cash in the safe. Yeah. What goes around comes around, right? Here we go. Bingo.
die if I don't warm up soon.
Okay, okay. We're not. No one's dying, Astrid. Chill, chill. It feels like -1. Oh, you know what? We need some. Oh, no, we don't.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I know. I know, Astrid. I know. I feel your pain. Alright, let's just do this here. Who cares? Do it quick. The heat is on. Don't pressure my heist. It's doomed. I'm sorry. We just had some pretty nasty heists today. Don't make me give you the stink eye. Yeah, now we all know what that means.
Perfect.
Let's waste a coal and throw some sticks in here. Get some water happening. Drink a little bit here. Let's process some tea.
God, I'd eat anything right about now. It's dusk, so I can't.
Oh, summer add-on, Maria. 2 violations. Hawkeye, you went down with the ship. Well, good on ya. Good on ya. Oh, the bear. We've got a bear. Let's go to crouch mode. I don't want to startle the bear. It's not what we need in our life right now. Okay, seriously though, we do not need all this junk on us. I really want to get this stuff to Milton. You know, all this metal, it's like 5 or 6 metal now, scrap metal. But we don't really need it all. We definitely need coal. Wait, was it under 30% is safe? Oh no, what have we done? What have we done? Oof, we're good. Oh, unsafe water. That's not smart. Let's blow that up. Under 20% is risky. Alright, could craft out some hooks so it weighs less. I think you need a workstation for hooks if I'm not... Yeah, you have to be at the workstation. Unfortunately. But if I broke up the lantern and the... Oh, Aurora vibes. If I broke up the lantern, that'd be a bit less. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave some stuff here. You can always come back for it. This is cloth, we can harvest this. Oh, 45 minutes. Actually, that will do. That will do. Let's Let's go ahead and break this up.
I need anything right about now.
Alright, I think we need to leave before it gets too nasty out. Alright, let's drink this tea. That up.
This
Grab a
pack is
torch or
getting
two.
Too heavy to carry.
Astrid, we are seriously trying. I'm sorry. Alright, let's grab our tea. How much weight can we drop? Let's drop some sticks. There, perfect. Now let's hope it isn't Aurora. Hey, Ahad, good to see ya. How we doing? We're doing. Hold on. I get sneezed and coughed on by small kids all day. Think I'll be safe at the grocery store? But are you saying you know how to like protect yourself from sneezes? I don't understand. Be careful out there, everyone. I like dumping lanterns next to caves. I know you go through regularly. That's actually really smart. I guess I was thinking, well, it's kind of empty of oil. I can always come back and tear it up for the scrap. We know it's there. I might even make a note. More like it's a drop in the ocean, I reckon. I hear you, Adel. Yeah, I hear you. That makes sense. That's cool. TLD seems to attack a wide range of professions, for sure. No, I'm just saying you're more at risk at work. Yeah, I hear you. I get it. I like your kind of thinking, Hawkeye. Yeah, that's a smart move. That's like the kind of stuff that is lost on me, like the hyper efficiency, like where you really can min max well. I kind of gloss over that section of TLD and just fumble my way through. Oh, I feel sneeze coming on. Maybe not. Useful for a few ones like Mystery Lake to Mountain Town. Coastal to Pleasant, yeah. Especially say if you are at the summit and there's like 10 lanterns, what are you gonna do with all of them? Just kind of disposable at that point. Alright, see you in a bit, add-on. Take care. Take care. Enjoy. Hope you get everything you need before the chaos hits. Enjoy the manicness that is shopping. Yeah. Well, I hope it goes smooth. I do one shop every 3 weeks now. That's like my go-to move. I do a huge shop, and then if I have to, I go to my garden and get some veggies, or I go like to do one other shop for some produce. But yeah, keep it simple. Wait, can we cross here to Hat Creek? Oh my god, this would be a game changer if we could. Okay, I see a snowflake. That means blizzard, right? Or does it mean aurora? Nah, snow is not aurora. Yeah, if I can cross here, that's gonna really save me a whole lot of hassle. I'm starting to like Forlorn Muskeg a lot better now. I'm into it. We can cross here, go straight up Hat Creek, through the cave system. We'll get to Milton Basin by the time we're tired. Perfect timing. Drink a couple of these teas. Hey, Plasma, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, it's going actually really good. So we started today at the summit, and right now we're working our way through Forlorn Muskeg into Milton, where we're gonna do our crafting session. We'll make our bow, we'll make our arrows. We might try to make some clothing, but probably not yet. We need to do some hunting first, get some more depth gear in. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate your presence. Uh-oh. This looks kind of far. I'm nervous because she's so slow right now. We're very encumbered. We're a little hefty. I need my crampons. I know, it's Monka S for sure. I had to get that one explained to me, Alphabet Shoot, but that means like, nervous. It means nervous, I think. All right, this is working out splendidly. We're gonna get up here, might have one fire just to pull some torches, work our way through the cave. Perfect, perfect run. Nice one, Took. Yeah, I like that. The northern Martians are not nearly as tricky to navigate. All right, real talk, Albert Shoop. If you see the forestry look, or the whatever, the broken down tower here, all the way to Mystery Lake on this half of the map, I have never once in all my playthroughs been on that side. Never ever. I'm sure there's stuff over there, but I've never seen it. I always go on the forge side, and then if anything else across there and down the middle on the railway, but I never go on the north side of the map before the tower. I don't know why, it's just not something I've ever done. I never went over there. And to map it I didn't have to because there's nothing over there. The Polaroid did everything I needed to. I don't have BTTV extension, nah. BTTV, better Twitch TV, I think. There's a moose spawn over there, really?
Find food.
So it's either at Marsh or at that spot? Yeah, so the BTTV is like extra bonus emotes. That's a little advanced for me though. I think all you have to do is install the extension and then add support for it or whatever. There you go, easy. If I click that link, will it just do it for me? 3 moose spawns. Oh, that's right, because there's one near the Bleak Inlet. Hey, Disco Dancing Dingo, was triple frostbite part of your challenge or an accident? Yeah, it wasn't intended, it just happened. Basically at the very beginning, we spawned in a blizzard in the middle of the night, and it was a long walk from Ash Canyon to Three-Way Cave to get matches. So we did our best, but we acquired a couple frostbite before the first fire, and then we had another one by the time we got to our second fire. So kind of screwed up there, but live and learn, right? So we're rocking it. We got the 3 frostbites. No big deal. We can handle anything. We can handle anything. All right, let's try to get over here into shelter, have a fire, pull torches. We'll quickly go into the cave. But you made it out Ash Canyon? Yeah, so we spawned in Bitter Marsh, and right away I left as soon as I could. And we made it all the way to Three-Way Cave, but it did take some effort. Just remember, what doesn't kill you makes you slightly easier to kill. Wait, that's not how that one goes. I'm stronger now. I'm stronger now. That's what I was told, at least. What do they say? Absence makes the heart grow fonder? Well,
Perfect.
we've had food absent for a while, so Astra's pretty fond of it, isn't she? Absence. I thought that was absinthe. I guess I should cut down then. My goodness. Yeah, you want to do that in small doses, I'm pretty sure. Weren't there some famous people in history who were right into the absinthe? Alright, let's drink this and go through the cave system. Lots of French painters and writers, absinthe in the 19th century. Yeah, that's right. I feel like I've heard that before. Oh, don't forget your pot, you maniac. Astrid, what are you thinking? All right, let's go. Today, absinthe doesn't have the, it's like the wormwood or something in it. Or it's just not built the same. So where are you headed now? What's the game? Okay, so basically on this run, Disco, we've been gearing up for this moment. Everything before now has all been about getting our gear, stockpiling fuel, resources, and now we're about to craft our bow, our arrows, and maybe some clothing. But basically right now we're heading to Milton Basin and then into Milton, where we will craft at the farmhouse, and then we can go hunting, start getting bears, gather materials for the next crafting session, where we'll be building deer pants, deer boots, hopefully a bear coat sooner than later. Once we get the bear coat, new satchel, things are really looking up. But yeah, so far it's been good. It was banned for a while in mainland Europe. Interesting.
I'm so hungry.
No. Watching you walk past Cole in this cave always pains me. Me too. Like, when I have to walk past a sewing kit or a stim or quality tools, it breaks my heart. And I can't think of the roleplay for this. Like, what's the motivation behind Astrid not looting this cave system? Why would she walk past that? She's so nervous about being inside that she just can't pick anything up. No way, Maria, are you serious? Wow. Now, was it in the chest on the side of the mountain? On the southwest of the map? Because I found that chest, but there was nothing in it for me. But I'm interested, if you got a clip, share it with us, please. I'm sure you got a clip of it. Yeah, post the clip and we'll share it in chat. Go, I want to see it. Show me. Like I said, I think I know where the location was. There's two spots. There's also this area on the way to the mine where it's like a sheltered alcove. Oh, here we go, folks. Wild Mushy Pox John Carnage. Great title.
Throw out our bedroll, grab some sleep. I have no clue either. I just haven't played this map yet. Oh, hey, look, here's a cave. What's this? What? I just found a bearskin coat! Dude, is that known? What the fuck? It's ragged. There's a ragged bearskin coat lying here. At 11%. Can I take it and harvest it and turn it into, I think I can probably harvest it and turn it into a bear hide and use that to repair, or actually I would need some guts probably to do that. Oh, and it's warm here. It's extremely warm here. Throw out our bedroll, grab some sleep. I have no clue either. I just haven't played this map yet. Oh, hey, look, here's a cave. What's this? What? I just found a bearskin coat.
I missed that. I feel silly. I might have to go back and check. That's crazy. Yeah, I look like a rock star. Markers, I thought it was Stalker and Under. I know where that is exactly. So if you are above Miner's Folly, heading through the mountain path and along like the different high elevation spots, you found it on Loper? What? I might have walked right past it. It looked like it was kind of turning. You had to turn and look at it. Dang. Yeah, I didn't find that, that's for sure. Maybe that's what everyone was talking about. Like, have you found the thing yet? Have you found the surprise? And I was like, I don't know. Have I? I didn't find the broken rifle. I didn't find the bear coat. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? We gotta go to Ash Canyon. They'll be patching that? What? You think it's a bug? Hey Street, good to see ya. Maybe they're like, hey, everyone didn't like beginning because there was nothing there on Loper. Let's give them a bear coat. And keep in mind, folks, barbecue chicken is on day 200. So the ragged coat was because that coat's been sitting there in the elements for 200 days. It's wild. Street, that's really neat though. I'm curious to see what Hinterland does about that. For sure. For sure. Very neat. Well, thank you for sharing, Maria. But I'm positive the climbing socks and the wool long johns aren't intended. Very cool indeed. They give you a moose carcass. Why not that coat? Yeah, I'm okay with it. It's very cool. Yeah, I gotta go find that thing. What a noob. I want to literally go back onto Ash Canyon Astrid and see if it's there on that file and I walk past it. If I do that, I'll have to do like some sort of punishment for being like a lazy loper, for being a lazy loper. Very cool indeed. Very, very cool.
So tired.
You could what? Is it Muka? Yeah, it is Suk. It can spawn on loopers, but not like regularly. Yeah, you gotta corner it. You gotta throw it in the corner, and then you're good. That's really cool, folks. Thank you for sharing. Like, that's what's so cool about this community is like, it's like a communal effort to discover all the secrets of the game. You know, very fun. Wear your underwear on your head. IRL. Oh no. Pass. What's option 2? What's option 2? How about I wear all of my wool clothing? And I got a lot. I got couch and sweaters, plural. I got thin wool sweaters. I got thick wool sweaters. I got wool long johns. I got thin wool long johns. What about that? What if I stack all of my wool clothing and stream in that for until I die from dehydration? Sweating too much. Don't forget the pencils up your nose and sing a wobble.
Sure getting cold.
Is that like a walrus? A walrus thing? That I've not heard before. It's a Blackadder goes forth joke. Well, you know what, Hawkeye, when I first Well, that wasn't the first time, but when I traveled to the UK, I think it was like 1999 or year 2000 in London, they had this big dome thing set up. It was supposed to be temporary, but I'm pretty sure it's a permanent feature. And anyways, they had all sorts of cool stuff. Like I got this minted coin, and they had a playing of Black Adder, and it was kind of like a modernized version. And it was the only time I'd seen Black Adder, but I really enjoyed it. Hey, thanks for following, Ditchy. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, Hawkeye, that was hilarious. I loved that. Rowan Atkinson, of course, I knew him from Mr. Bean, but I never saw his Black Adder stuff, so that was my introduction. It was some sort of, not necessarily time traveling, but it was like visiting all of his ancestors throughout the ages. Well done flick. The Millennium Dome. It was called the Millennium Dome. You should watch them if you get the chance. First series is pretty tragic, but 2, 3, and 4 are on the money. Will do. Yeah, I'm a big fan of British humor and sitcoms. Like, obviously I know Monty Python, a few others, but I'm still pretty young. I got a lot left to explore. The dome is still there. That's what I thought. I remember hearing it was supposed to be temporary, but it was like well built enough that they kept it around. Mitchell and Webb are just the best. Nice. I got a wolf up, even though it's a blizzard. Pretty sure I see a wolf, yeah, on my left there. Nope, straight ahead. 11 o'clock. We got a wolf. Our flare's still lit. How long's that gonna last, though? Maybe we should call him forth now and hope the flare holds up. Yep. All right, it's happening. You know what? Screw it, just in case. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I was like, maybe the rock isn't the best one. Let's pull the torch or the flare gun. Ooh, but welcome in, folks. If you're new, we're doing Outerloper, which means we just can't go inside buildings. We're living outside in caves. We're just about to craft our bow. We've done our summit run. We've explored Hush River. We've forged. We've got some decent clothing, but we haven't crafted anything yet. I'm really surprised that this torch is held up through all this wind. It's almost the coldest time of day, too. Big yikes. I guess it's not a blizzard, it's kind of like the calm before the storm. I don't want him to follow me. You had a great Loper run ruined yesterday by your stupidity in searching for an arrow, a wolf ate, being mauled by a wolf while being completely exhausted. Oh, wow, day 12 and you had a bow and arrow? Nice run. That's actually really, really awesome. To have a bow that early, it means you were pretty on the money at the beginning. But Ditchy, I'm sorry for your loss. Hopefully you can bounce back on the next file. But wolves can be a pain, and knowing when to give up the hunt for the arrow is a tough thing. Malik, good to see ya. It was heart-wrenching. But honestly, if you did that well, getting a run up off the ground, getting your bow and arrow, starting to hunt wolves, you got it going on. You know what's up. Hey, who guru? Oh boy, that frostbite looks fun. Hey, no joke. I'm treating it as a badge of courage. I'm honored to have this frostbite. It's a true sign of Astrid's prowess. Oh, we got the coal drop. Yoink. All right, is it warm? It's warm. 7 degrees. Holy smokes. Okay. Let's drop all this junk we got. Dang, we are set up here, folks.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Not too shabby, not too shabby. But Mal, good to see you. Oh, Huguru. Why not? Just because if someone just tuned in, this is on Interloper.
Throw out our bedroll, grab some sleep. I have no clue either. I just haven't played this map yet. Oh, hey, look, here's a cave. What's this? What? What? I just found a bearskin coat.
Pretty freaking cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's very cool. And I feel like a fool. I never found it. I never found it. Guru, I never found it. I spent 100 days. I walked through that spot a dozen times. A dozen. Hungry Astr breaks your heart. I'm sorry. I promise when we get the bow and we start murdering everything on the map, we're going to eat. We'll eat. I promise. Promise. All right, you know what? Let's just chill right now. We're gonna recoup condition, sleep, recover. The day awaits. Oh, Grim, hold on. Gotta go for a minute. I'm gonna get up in a sec. My poor cat, he's like putting his paws up on my chair. Can I come up there? I'm sorry, Grim. You know what? Let's sleep for a few hours now before we really commit. Hey, Grim. That has no place on Loper. Remove or riot. Well, Took, I learned. You know me. Around here, we're a little conscious of that. I don't really care, honestly, but I'm just gearing the channel to more, just to be more approachable for everyone. Not everyone wants to hear cussing, and I get it. Otherwise, no worries. Better remove that Hush River Valley bedroll then? There's no Hush River Valley bedroll. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the one in the cave? That's fine. That's easy. -1 feels like, and we're at the coldest time of day.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
-2, -3, we might be cold. You pay tilde in your laptop, and it's not unusual to have a cat crammed in between me and the laptop we play. Yeah, like pretty much most of my gameplay is with the cat in the lap, for sure. For sure. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and eat and sleep. I would love all bets are offsetting where no loot is geared. Yeah, Huguru, I've been talking about that for a while, where it's like one hammer, one hacksaw in the whole world, and it's just like randomized. It might be in a snowbank, or it might be like inside a drawer. Who knows? All right, I'm quickly just gonna pause it here and run and grab a bit of food, but I will be back very shortly, so don't go anywhere. Appreciate you hanging out though, and everyone who came in on the raids, big thanks to you for sticking around. All right, I'll BRB, just a second. You know, it occurred to me today just how unique TLD is in terms of difficulty. How many other games can you think of where upping difficulty removes items rather than just turns enemies into bullets? Yeah, true. You know, usually the enemies just get ramped up, and like the loot you get is like a bit lower, but yeah, it's pretty amazing. TLD is hit the sweet spot for survival for sure. All right, BRB in 2 seconds. Hello, hello. Thanks for waiting. I'm back with a sandwich. Yeah, true, Hawkeye. I guess once the game's done and they've got it how they want it, then maybe people can come in and change it. But yeah, Hinterland's pretty possessive of this baby.
I could eat anything.
Okay, let's repair our hacksaw. Perfect. Let's drop this kit here. We don't need it. We're gonna have to drop some stuff because if we're carrying all this junk up the rope with us, we might have to do 2 trips to climb up the rope, drop some supplies, and then climb up again for more fuel. I know this cave is a mess. Once we have our life organized, we'll actually go ahead and organize the cave as well. Make it look pretty. Okay, so we only have 5 guts. So what can we make with 5 guts? A bow and tackle? Or maybe we build something out of rabbit skins. 2 guts for that, 1 gut and 3 pelts. So maybe the hat. Maybe we build the rabbit hat. The deer pants are 4 guts, so we don't have that. We might as well organize it. That way we can see what we got here. Wow, plenty of junk. Yeah, we got enough enough bows and saplings for the run, that's for dang sure. Plenty of books if we want them. Okay, so we definitely want to bring up a maple, 2 guts, 3 guts. Oh wait, how much is the hat? 2? 3 hides and 1 gut. Let's do 3 of these at least. Okay. All right. This looks good. I think we should do it. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't care. Just double check our ingredients. We got 1 maple with 2 guts, 2 extra guts. Oh, we want a scrap metal. Oh, there's actually scrap up there in the form of... Oh, no, we'll just grab this. Boop. Just grab that. Could leave the lantern. The pry bar? Yes, we can leave the pry bar. Not the lantern. The lantern is like my must-have item. All right, we're good.
Like an empty pit.
We're good. We're good. Let's eat and then drink and then leave. We're gonna climb up and then probably sleep the night get a full energy bar and then start crafting, because the craft session takes a good chunk of time. Oh, let's drink. Perfect. Will ones ever stop starving Astrid? Outlook not good. Come on, guys. I promise. We're gonna give her well fed once we get the bow sorted. We'll shoot a moose in the basin. We'll shoot like 2 bears and some deer. Yeah, see this moose? He's just ripe for the picking. He's just right there waiting for us to make our bow. So we're gonna basically get 2 bears right away and then come shoot the moose. And hopefully we'll have like 10 shots by that point. Maybe we take on a couple deer, a couple wolves. Boom, all of a sudden challenge is over. We're done. Next. Just like that. But like look at the weather. You know, we're laughing right now. This is just going really, really well. We've been spoiled, filthy rotten. Soak it all in, folks. You never know when it's gonna change. You never know when the whole world comes crashing down on you. All right, let me auto walk and eat a couple bites of my Sammy. Thanks. Yeah, Hawkeye, that's something that comes up a lot. So, the random birds that just fly in one direction, what does it mean? Apparently data miners have like gone in and like tried to figure that out, and it just means nothing. But people have said everything from it means a new bear has spawned, to a bear's died, to the weather's changed, to like all sorts of stuff, right? Who knows? I'm wondering, like, if anyone knows like legit what's up, love to hear it. It is never if this game will screw you, but when. Exactly. It's not if, it's when. It's inevitable. They're weather crows. Are they really? See, there we go. Already we have 2 people responding, and they have the complete opposite answer. There's a certain crow sound that signifies a predator. Nothing, but it's my neuroses. I think Raph said that. Really? Hold on, wait, I read 2 comments at once. There's a certain crow sound that signifies a predator, though, I think. Really? I think Raph said officially it means nothing, but who knows? To me, looking for a kill to only be troll. Yeah, exactly. It's like I pop out after waiting for my kill to like chill, and I hear crows, and I'm like, yes, we can go find our corpse. No, just random birds. The moose spawn is definitely random. Hey, Mr. Hunter, good to see you, my friend. Occam's razor. The simplest answer is usually the truth. They're birds. They fly. It's like when you hear the woodpecker or the loon. Why? Nothing but random ambiance, basically, is one way to look at it. I can dig it. But good to see you, Mr. Hunter. Yeah, I downloaded Blackout, but last night it took so long that I had to cancel the download, so I didn't even get to play the tutorial. And then today I went to re-download it, and it took like a second, and it was done. I don't know what's going on, but I'm looking forward to giving that one a shot at some point. I watched Masika stream it yesterday, so I kind of know a little bit what's going on, but don't worry, I'll do the tutorial. It's a pretty game. I bet they're just nature. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's just like the extra little touches that Long Dark has to make the game kind of special. Who knows? Who knows? See, we could go straight to the craft station now. Build our bow. A few arrows. I don't know. It's kind of tough to decide. Like, I think it's probably the smart play to go up and sleep. So let's do that. Sleep, recover a bit of condition, come back with a full energy bar, and we'll craft a whole straight session throughout the whole day. Because yeah, if we're making the bow, 9 arrows, a rabbit hat, it's gonna add up. Wands is gonna make me craft a barbecue sandwich. I got my peanut butter and banana. Nothing too special, but it does hit the spot. It's pretty much what I eat for lunch every single day. Unless it's like the weekend and I got time for making something special.
My fingers feel numb.
Yes, I'm simple. Keep it simple here. Hey, Cal, Dinos, I saw you give to me a sub. Yeah, Cal, congrats. Enjoy, no ads. Again, big thanks to Dinos and all the other generous supporters of the channel here. We've been getting a lot of love. A lot of love. You guys are awesome to me. Peanut butter and vanilla is good. It's just, there's something that blends so well. So well. It's not too sweet. The bread has to be toasted properly, and I recommend buttering the bread before adding the peanut butter. But some people say that's just bananas. What's an odd combo? Do you mash the banana? You slice it into like 1/4 inch width, like just small slices, so evenly distributed on top of the peanut butter.
Wait.
Give it a shot. Give it a shot. It's not like we're, well, you know what? I've actually had this too, back when I ate meat, but peanut butter, banana, bacon sandwich. It sounds insane, but I don't know. Something works. The sweet and savory thing is not terrible. Hey boy, good to see ya. How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day, and thanks for popping back in. It was great chatting with you yesterday. Peanut butter banana is pretty popular here in North America. Yeah, we were talking to someone in chat yesterday who's from Denmark, and they were saying basically there's no nut spreads really in their culture, in their food culture. So they just don't do peanut butter or cashew butter or almond butter, whatever. It's good with peanut butter, banana, and jam or Nutella. Yeah, Nutella is another one. But when you realize what's in Nutella, it's kind of tough. Kind of tough to have as like a start of your day breakfast thing. Let's beware of the ninja wolf who lurks in these areas. Butter it up and fry. Yeah. I've done that too, Salty. I saw some video on like the ultimate peanut butter and jam sandwich, and that's what they did. They cooked it like a grilled cheese. Holy smokes. It works. It works good. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone who's hungry. Everyone's tummies just started growling, I bet. I'm in the middle of my lunch, so I'm okay. Elvis style. That's right, Elvis's favorite sandwich. That's where I've heard of it before. I don't know where I saw the recipe, if it was like a binging with Babish thing or what, but definitely remember. Alright, let's see if we're warm back here, if we made the right decision. Oh, -9 degrees. Hello. Caramel spread? Now you're crazy talking. I'm back and have to report the mission was a success. Actually, that was really quick, add-on. Good job. You're very efficient. Some shoppers, you know that they're in there with a list and they're just like down to business. Other people are floating around the store, you know, looking up and around like, oh, I wonder if I'll get inspiration. Add-on, you are legit, in and out. No fuss, no muss, I can tell. But GG, congrats. Yeah, it's like, it's something to celebrate, folks. It is, you know, groceries and errands and stuff. It's a chore. takes some serious effort these days. Cheers.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Don't listen to her. She's lying. I'm pretty sure it's faster to craft the bow with a knife. Like arrows, it's 39 versus 54. And the bow is 6.5. Yeah, so we'll sharpen the knife up a little bit. We'll also use the knife for our bear. So we have 2 whetstones right now. One gets used for the knife, one gets for the hatchet. Done. Welcome. You run through the grocery store pushing old ladies out of the way. Yeah, in and out, 15 minutes. It's like whenever back in the day I had to go shopping. Like my mom would always want to do a shop on the weekends, like where we just window shop at the mall. Not my style. I not only know what I'm getting, I know where in the store it is, so I can go straight to the thing and then straight out. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. And that was before. I'm talking way pre-pandemic times. That's the only way to do it. I had to help an old lady yesterday. She couldn't reach her root beer. Aww. So you stopped, or did you just push her out of the way and carry on? Yeah, root beer, nice treat. You know what? I'm actually brewing ginger beer right now. I'm brewing ginger beer, and I'm really excited about it. It's like one of my favorite drinks. I first tried it when I was traveling through Australia. Holy smokes, what a treat! There was a forge. I didn't want to miss an incentive or efficiency. Wands, if the bear code is free after they do another update on it and the bear code is still at the same spot, is that just special loot? Yes. Yeah, so Fob, there's a few things in this game where it's like at one location they give you like a special treat. So who knows if this one's sticking around, but for now I'd like to assume that it's intentional and it's kind of a nice gift. So I have regrets. Obviously, knowing now what I know, I should have gone straight to the bear code on day 1, Ash Canyon spawn. Grab that bear code. Could you imagine starting the game with a decent, even like a mediocre bear code? Holy crap. Be amazing. Ginger beer is wonderful, especially if it's strong. Yeah. It has to be strong, like potent. Yeah. I know Australia does it well and Jamaica does it really well. I think I've seen ginger beer in pubs in England, but I don't recall. I think I had it in England as well. The forge, that actually we did yesterday. So we got 12 arrowheads, a knife and a hatchet, and then we went to Hush River, got our Mackinac, and then we went to the summited. Now we're in Milton getting ready to do craft our bow. Make some vodka. Moscow mules. Oh right, that's a ginger beer mix. I made this up when I used to make my own sausages. I was making kielbasa, and I've had to make this peppered peppered vodka, but I made that and it was kind of fun. I didn't distill the liquor myself, but I think moonshining is illegal or frowned upon, probably. Definitely would admit to that. All right, let's have another rest. The barracuda is always in that same taunt. We don't really know for sure, Fob, but that's what people are saying. The people who have found it were finding it on 3 different difficulty settings. So it's a good chance. It's something to look forward to. I bet in Belgium they have ginger beer as well. In Belgium they even have chocolate beer. I traveled through Belgium, mostly Bruges, and I really enjoyed it. I like showed up and I had no idea what was going on, and I like got in a bus and I was trying to like speak French, And because like I don't know, I think it's Flemish, which is a bit of French. Basically, they all saw me, and like the bus driver stopped the bus, and like passengers came up to me, and they're like, "Where are you heading? Do you have a map or an address?" And they're like, "Okay, get off this bus, catch the one that has this number on it, walk 2 blocks, turn." They were so kind, and everyone I met there was like, you know, even like the person who worked at the hostel pub, I got to know him a bit. He gifted me like this beautiful glass and a beer, and then he took a bunch of us out at night to the locals area where we went to like this kind of punk metal bar, and it was beautiful. I like really enjoyed my time there. But yeah, the chocolate, you just go into the grocery store, like to the regular aisle for chocolate, and you can get the best chocolate you'll ever eat. Holy smokes, I ate so much chocolate. I even brought chocolate with me, like a bar that was like a kilogram of chocolate, and I just kept it in my backpack, and I ended up using it in Laos when I was traveling through Southeast Asia, because the group I was with were starving and our guide had disappeared with the food, and they were freaking out. Everyone was hangry, and I just like opened my pack and pulled this chocolate bar out, and they were just like the happiest. But yeah, I really enjoyed my time in Belgium. Hey Bigfoot, good to see you, my friend. Hello. Bigfoot, Project Winter is on sale right now. I'm sure you know, but we've been enjoying that game. So if anyone in chat is wondering about Project Winter, now's the time to check it out. Thomas, thank you. Yeah, it was pretty neat. Like I took this chocolate away for whatever safekeeping, and it just sort of sit in my backpack. I went home, I lived around doing my own thing for a year or two, and then I went on another trip, and the chocolate was still there, still good as the day I bought it. Nice when you go somewhere and people are friendly and helpful. I think it's always help if you try to speak. Yeah, exactly. Like I think they took pity on me immediately. I just sort of rolled up. I had a huge backpack on. I looked like a complete tourist. Scruffy beard and shabby hair. All right, let's be cautious. There is a wolf here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
This is the wolf that always bugs me. See, he's right there. I see him. The far left of the screen. He just disappeared around that rock. Playing Project Winter in the public lobbies has a lot of new players. Ooh, so it's pretty healthy then. It's fun to meet new people. That's awesome, Bigfoot. Well, maybe you can play with us one day. I'd love to have you. But yeah, we've been trying to play about once a week. So maybe I can organize the crew again. Bigfoot Goon TV was playing Project Winter with randoms yesterday, and I think he had a mixed experience. He said it was pretty great, and then sometimes not so great. We learned something new today. Chocolate makes friends. Come on, Violacious. I know you knew that one. That's not news. Chocolate makes friends. Yeah, and it was cool because when I was with that group, it was just all sorts of randoms from all over the world. We were stuck together on this tour, kind of a guided hike into the mountains. And there was a guide who had a helper who was a native to one of the tribes in the area. And basically this kid was like, let's go the shortcut. And we were like, yeah, let's do it. But the rest of the team was like, no. That looks dangerous. So we didn't take the shortcut, but he did. And he had the food for the day, so we basically lost our lunch because he took the shortcut, we took the long way, and he was waiting at the bottom of the mountain for us for like a couple hours with the food. So yeah, everyone was freaking out. You know people when they're in a scary environment and they're hungry, it's like your mind does weird things to you. Hey, yeah, hop on the Discord. If you're not on the Discord already, you know, it's kind of a random spot for a catch-all of, you know, stream updates, chat with people about video games, sharing screenshots or recipes, but also we connect to play video games. So I'll put the word out in the Project Winter Discord. You know, trying to gather people for the weekends. Who wants to play, you know? Because it's tough to just open the stream up and start. I'd like to have a few friends organized who can start right off the bat, and we can get a good lobby going. Hey, Avocado Toro, good to see ya. Hello. Welcome. Well, Yen's not about for bits, so there's space. That's true. Yeah, yeah. Well, even when we have 8 people committed, Hawkeye, it's usually the fact that someone can't make it or someone has to leave early. So there seems to always be enough room for everyone. But we'd love to have you, Bigfoot. Get some new talent in the mix.
This is so cold.
We've got quite the range of skill too. There's like people who are brand new to the game like me, and then there's people like Hunter who are basically, you know, as strong as you can possibly be. Force to be reckoned with. Hawkeye's pretty new, but also really knows how the game works. So watch out. Watch out. Don't trust anyone. Well, Hawkeye, I'm trying to gain the trust of Bigfoot. I know Bigfoot watches the streams, so he knows the truth. But I'm pretty new. When I die by wolves, or when I throw my gun out of my hands, or when I like drop my sickle by accident, I feel like a noob. I feel like the absolute newest player to the game. Trust though lies. Yeah, but Project Winter is a fun little multiplayer Canadian game. It's got like not the same art style, but it's got a nice and whoa! It's got a nice and clean art style. that's very similar to this game. Very lovely. Can we make it to the fire before our torch goes out? I think so. That wolf scared me. It gave me the spooks. Oh, we gotta hydrate. All right, boy. Let me just not die here, and then we'll hydrate. Cheers. Thank you, my friend. Cheers. Is it noobish or is it the height of entertainment? You decide. You decide.
Come on, little fire.
This better start. Okay, good. Phew. Get out of here. Alright. Perfect. Holy smokes. Let's grab a couple torches just because I know I'll need them.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Yes, we can drop our... Wow, look at this. Wow, we did really well. Holy smokes, we got lots of coal. We got lots of fuel. This is amazing. Empty, empty. Let's start with 9, I think.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, we could make 2 hooks if we want. Here we go, folks. Oh, we got a heist going. I don't know who the captain is. Let me scroll up. Captain Hawkeye, getting the crew together. You got attacked in here recently, but I may have had a stink on me. Well, usually they come in. I've had them come in here before, but I think the fire stopped them. Don't worry to get naked once you throw... Oh, smart. Yeah, we'll throw a couple coals on. A bit more fur and reclaimed. And then we'll throw our clothes in the... in here. Well played. Conserve our clothing a bit. But now you have to remind me before we leave. We gotta make sure to put the clothes on. Oh, the entire crew made it. Hawkeye, GG. Hey, thanks, Add-on. GG. Don't worry. Yeah, so basically, if there's bad weather or wind, it will damage my clothes a little bit. Yeah, good job, team. GG. Everyone wins. Great one. Okay, we are low on water, so let's do 2-hour sessions. I don't want to eat all my food, but I'm planning on hunting pretty soon after this, so maybe we can get away with it. You know what? Let's splurge on a birch tea. So the clothes can basically take a bit of damage if there's a blizzard while I'm crafting. So just to store them in the container should help me conserve their quality a bit better. You never know. Might help. Hey Maria, the real fun begins. Yeah, when the bow is ready. And every shot means we could be killing the character. If we miss one shot, it's over.
I'll die if I don't get some food soon.
Alright, we got enough water now. Oh, we already had water. What am I thinking? Look down once. Let's drink, eat a cattail, and do a bit more crafting. High risk, high reward. Yeah, I hope they keep the free bear coat. I think so. Like, basically, it's a challenge to get there, so it's a nice reward, but you never know. You never know. Maybe it's like an intro to Ash Canyon to entice us. Yeah, or if there's a wolf attack. Oh, my bedroll. Did I put my bedroll away? That's the real question. What's with the crouching? Just because a wolf will not sense you if you're crouched as much as if you're standing. So if I'm, say, standing in here and running around, the wolf might sense me. I just don't want to deal with him. We don't want to deal with a wolf right now. Alright, let's craft some arrows. Just imagine walking up to a structure and a naked woman's making a bow next to a fire. What are you talking about, Hawkeye? What do you think? Look at us. Beautiful. We're the best looking person on this island. 100%. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. You're running the opposite direction? Oh, come on. Well, we're a little wild right now. I won't deny it. We're a little wild. It's okay though. So we have 5 hours. Let's go ahead and build some arrows. We have the simple tools, so it's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. Nudist colony, yeah, it could be.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Astr, we got our shelter. What are you talking about? We have so much coal. I love it. Depending on how much coal there is in the barrel. just a bit of a missing nose and fingers. Yeah. Could you imagine if they updated the well, we kind of have a red nose, but it's always that way. Poor Astrid. We love you, Astrid. I gotta still eat my sandwich. I kind of put it down. Okay, so how many is that? 8 arrows? 7 arrows? Let's carry on. I'm gonna do the hat now, I think. We're just gonna go for it. It's pretty quick. What do you call a not very nice reindeer? Rudolph. Nice one, Tuknu. But wait, I want to know about the getting naked. Aren't you sheltered from the weather now? Or do you still take damage? Well, sometimes in here, add-on, the wind is blowing to the point where you can't light a torch. So the wind does whip through here. Hey, Hold Farkas, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Farkas, to the Grim Gang. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so see this, like, see this here add-on? This is basically open to the elements. The wind blows through all of this, so you can take wind damage. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100 on it, but pretty sure. Let's just check. We got 6 hours on here. Let's go for it.
I could eat a horse.
That's saying a lot.
'Cause I love horses.
We love horses. Love them. Looking good.
Rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Okay, we got 4 hours. Why don't we just quickly build a couple more arrows and then sleep here until the fire's gone, and then we'll try to figure out the next play.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Made it through another night.
My stomach is eating its own.
Astrid, come on. We're doing good. Stop stressing.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
Actually, no, we still need that. We want hooks. I forgot. Entirely forgot. Let's try that again.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Yeah, this is very outdoors here. Okay, so yeah, I would never worry about the 1 to 2% I lose. Yeah, but on Outerloper, I don't have the cloth to repair clothing. Like, I basically can't repair anything. It's pretty slim pickings for me. So we gotta be conscious about that sort of stuff. I don't like it, but it's just the way. So away she goes. Alright, so we'll have 2 fishing tackle. We got maybe some more guts coming soon, hopefully. Alright. Where's my bedroll? I almost died. Let's go ahead and leave our toque here. We don't necessarily need to get rid of it. Plus 13 still. No, not too bad. Not too bad. All we need is enough to get down the first rope, so a few hours, we should be golden. Normally I save the fuel and I head up to the cave, but I think we can pull this off. Like, honestly, what's the temp right here? Yeah, it's a little cold. So let's go for 4 hours. If possible. Yeah. I will come back. I'm not going to sleep like 8 hours. I'm going to sleep enough to basically be able to climb the rope. Blizzards damage clothes. Woke up to damage. Oh, you were in PV once with cabin fever risk, and I thought it was slick sleeping next to the fire barrel. Yeah, I did that too. And even in the snow shelter, I think you do take some damage. Alright, so we're able to... Oh, we can get another hour. Let's do that. 1 more hour, and we'll warm some teas up. Yeah, it's funny little tips like that you pick up as you watch streams or play for yourself, but this game really doesn't make a whole ton of sense early on. All right, now how much coal do we have on us? 5. One more. All right, we look okay here. Right on. We got a bow now, folks. So as soon as we're rested up, it's time to start. It's time to start messing. Actually, you know what? Let's go. Whoa. Hey, Summer, thank you for the bow, or the bits. The bits for the bow hype. Thank you, thank you. Let the games again. Yeah, I'm just thinking, instead of going down to the basin, we should just go to the bear. Go straight to the bear. Yeah, we're not taking on a wolf for the first one. We'll shoot the bear a bunch.
So hungry.
We got a moose in the basin though, so that's something I want to mess with. But after the 2 bear are down, so we'll go to Hush River again, and then we'll go to the bridge in Milton, and we'll pop 2 bears down on the ground. Hey, Violacious, thank you for the cheer. Time for the wolves to die. Bear comes to that fire barrel in PV2. Yeah, true. You gotta be careful. If you're sleeping outside, beware of the bear. Beware of the bear. Yeah, I have like 3 or 4 maples, and I only need 1. Like 1 bow should be enough. Like, if I miss any shots, I gotta start over. Hey Maria, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so we're fine for maples. One should do it. Hopefully. Unless, say, it gets destroyed somehow. We'll let them grow, and then maybe we can get some syrup out of them. I might have to ban 8-ball. I don't like it. I think I got this. I think if it's actually gonna happen, it will happen on this file. I'm not saying this is the last attempt, but I feel like this should be the last time we mess with Marksman. We're in the zone. We've learned all the hardest lessons. We got 12 shots in our flare pistol. We've got 100% bow. We can do this. You know, we could shoot a wolf right here, or a deer. What do you mean it's too windy? Flare gun doesn't count. Yeah, so the flare gun I can just shoot and miss and doesn't matter. It's the bow. I needed 100% accuracy with the bow.
Well, that didn't work.
That did not work. I'm basically just trying to save my fire if I hunt a deer.
Come on, little fella.
Come on. Let's go. Yeah, I know. Don't tempt fates. I only go on the perfect moment. Oh, my heart is beating. Oh, there's a wolf coming. He's chasing one deer. That's why they ran. It wasn't me.
Gotta love somehow.
If you're wondering what I'm doing, when the deer puts its head down and you're straight up and down with it, it gives you a chance to crouch and actually stand up and take the shot. 2 deers, this one, yeah, take a breath. See, like when he puts his head down, I can actually stand up from crouch and take a shot.
The fire. Hot.
He's seen me. The first shot is always the most nerve-wracking. I could also throw a rock, and if he runs straight at me, it gives you an easy shot. But see that? When he puts his head down, that's when you stand and shoot. And his he's not going to run right away. I got 15 minutes on the fire. I know. If the fire goes out, not a big deal.
Starting to feel numb.
Okay, they're coming back around. Shooting feels more tense now because you also have half the eye on your temperature. I know. That's why I got the fire and I'm milking teas, making sure we can stay a bit warm. I'm sweating though. My hands are sweaty. My heart's beating. This is just too intense. We can't miss. We just can't. We gotta do this 50 times. Eventually it'll get easier, but for now, it's a nightmare. Nice weather though. I haven't done any. We just built our bow, so this is the very first shot. We just got the run off the ground, technically. Oh, now he's going this way. Now he's gonna give me the perfect shot. I'm not even there for it. They're really not doing the thing. Oh, here he's doing it now. Nope. I gotta give up, I think. Maybe go shoot a wolf that's charging me. First shot. Before I have archery 5, I like to approach from behind at an angle, shoot them from the back of the head. Sounds safe. Yeah, I want the biggest target possible. That's why I'm doing this sneaky crouching strat. Another option would be to throw a rock and have them run into me. But if we're patient, and he does this thing where he puts his head down like that, that's when we take the shot. I have to have 100% accuracy, Thomas, so if I miss one shot, I gotta start the run over. That's why this challenge is so hard, because not only are we doing Outerloper, but we're doing 100% accuracy is mandatory. All right, we got the hit. We did it. All right. We're probably never gonna see that arrow again. We want the crit, obviously. We obviously want the critical hit. Should we try again? Let's go grab a stick or two over here.
I can't feel my hands.
All right, let's try to warm up real quick here and see if we can track that deer down.
It'd snow if the hypothermia didn't kill me.
Hard challenge indeed. All right, he went off in this direction, I think. Wait, was that our deer? No.
I'm tired.
Oh God, where's he going? Where's he going? Not into town. Not like this. Wolf probably finished him off. One deer dead. Deer's down. Deer's down, folks. Wait, what? Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, I hear crows. I also see and hear wolves. There we go. Bingo. Not a good spot for a wolf kill, but, or a bear, or a deer kill. I have no idea what's going on, folks.
My God, eat soon.
All right. Rabbits are a good sign. We got rabbits and deer nearby. Okay, he's right in town. But maybe we can have a fire here and just make this happen. Yes! It's kind of an interesting spot. I'll take it. GG. Darnell's, you're heading out. You have way too late legends, so can you just nap? Alright, yeah, I was there too. I fell asleep at like 2 in the morning and then I woke up and he was still streaming. Darnell's. It's real. I know the addiction is real, but have a great nap, my friend. Sleep well. We'll catch up soon.
That's good.
Yeah, if anyone is wondering what I'm talking about, Fire starting 4. Nice. Smoke is streaming Daisy. Very, very entertaining stream. All right, here we go. Wait, where's my deer? Oh my god, I almost lost my cool. We almost lost it. Hopefully the weather is nice and we can actually make this happen. You got in your crew who just entered Hush River? How do I know which signal fire the location is which? Basically, if you enter the region and it's clear weather, as you come into the open area, look to your right and then look to your left, and you should be able to see. Yeah, the hitbox is up here. You should be able to see. Sorry, we're focused. Basically, if you look up to the right, it's above the Ice Wolf Cave. If you look to the left and you see it, it's above the Waterfall Cave. Oh my god, you know what kind of night's coming? An Aurora night? Bet? I bet you anything. We forgot to drink water. You have cave warmth at Secret Tree. You can't take shots. It's just sheltered from the wind permanently, so it kind of creates a very, very nice spot for Outerloper. But yeah, it's kind of like windproof and a bit warmer, but nothing too crazy. I don't like it. Last thing I need. Now, how about now? We got an Aurora? We're gonna have an Aurora? Hey, C8 Bugs. Bugs, welcome to the Grim Gang. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Alright, we're 1 for 1, folks. Let's do this. We're gonna go wide. Kate Bugs. Oh, Kate. Yeah, that makes sense. Where's he running to? Did a wolf scare him or me? All right, let's get our butt into our cave. And you know, a nice thing too is we're heading into Hush River next, and Hush River will have more coal drops for us. So I'll be able to re-up my coal supply and bring that to the crafting station. Very excited. Very excited about that. Welcome, welcome. Kate, welcome. If that's it, that's smart. That's smart. I like it. C8, I say. Like a noob. Alright, so we'll keep in mind that that meets there. We can always take the risk some other time and grab it. For now we have a full belly and a hide on us, so we're doing okay. Just have a quick tea. No. My plan is to kill a bear, quarter it, and grab the hide and the guts and basically leave the meat. So I think one bear is gonna do all the clothing and fishing tackle that I'll need for a while. And then when we get the moose in the basin, the moose will also be my gut pile. So right there, that's like over 20 guts that will do me. But my thing is I don't want to walk anywhere where it's dangerous while it's windy or while I'm tired. Because if I'm walking around Milton with guts, you know what that means. That's danger zone. Are you allowed to drop guts and hides? No, I'm not. The only thing I can do in transition caves is stand there and tear up like tea, like craft tea, or rip up clothing. But I can't build a fire, I can't sleep, I can't just pass time excessively. I can just basically move through, not pick anything up, and maybe if I'm desperate, I just spend 20 minutes crafting a couple teas. But I try not to allow myself too much of that. My thing is I didn't want to be the caves to be a safe haven for me to like spend time and warm up in. So to avoid me just going in there, putting my bedroll down, warming up, leaving. But yeah, if you're thinking about doing Outerloper, don't do it this way. Do it whatever way you want. You know, make your own version up if you have to. This one is particularly difficult, and that's the idea. Yeah. So the next step is the bear on the bridge tomorrow. We're gonna shoot him as many times in the butt as we can, and then we will go to Hush River and get that bear. 12 days later, bear coat. Did you see him right there? What a sneaky devil. Sneaky, sneaky devil. Oh my god. Oh man. Why?
Damn. I'm freezing.
He came right at me. He ignored my rock and went right for me. There goes our first flare. I thought for 2 seconds about pulling the bow out, believe it or not. Oh, that's cool. I like that lighting. I'm crouch walking into here. Wasn't watching close. Yes, I reloaded. Yeah. Thank you, those seems to me. Thank you. I have the tip now. As you look at the hammer, you kind of can't see it because my head's in the way. It's kind of weird. Let's figure this out. Where can I go? Like, where's the best place to put this silly camera? So now you can kind of see the flare pistol hammer is drawn back. That's a sign. Close call. Close call. Oh, 0 degrees. Okay, but we're at the coldest time of day and it's still halfway decent. I think we can push through and sleep. If we're wrong, we will be very wrong. Poor Wolf, he saw your bedroll and thought, lunch. I know, I'm just ready. The next struggle is definitely rooting this bedroll. I almost want to repair it right now, you know? Get it up to snuff. I feel like I hear him outside the cave mouth.
Man, I could eat anything.
I feel like I heard him. There was 2 wolves after all. We missed the shot, so they're both out here. Okay, let's go. Go to HCD, run in because of a click click. I know. We've done that before though, haven't we? That's something we've been through. Been through it, so we should know better. Not a lot of caves in the zone, only 3. Well, if you count Milton Basin. Otherwise I think there's 2. So there's one on the route to the plane crash. There's one above Grey Mother's. Oh, and then the climbing area where you go from Trappers to this place. You climb down, there's a cave there. So yeah, 3 or 4 depending on if you count the 2 basins. But yeah, it's not great for Outerloper, but it has the fire barrel beside the workbench. And I basically have, I think, only the 3 options for outside workbenches. Ash Canyon, Forlorn Muskeg, and Milton. So Milton I like because it's close to Hush River, which gives me good coal drop. Frick. Oh my god. If I had a heart rate monitor, you guys, you'd have a show because I can feel it. I can feel it. It's so intense. Every time I pull the bow out of my inventory, the anxiety-o-meter goes to 1,000. I'm like shaking right now. I'm gonna be a nervous wreck after this challenge finishes. 2 for 2. Yeah, we got it. We're basically halfway there, folks. We've done the hardest 2 shots. The rest is gonna be smooth sailing. And I should really approach every opportunity. If I'm warm, I should be shooting wolves. I should be going for bear. I should just be doing it.
Damn it. I'm so hungry.
I'm literally shaking. HRM on stream? Oh, drop the bedroll? Oh crap, I should. What's HRM? Sorry, I'm bad at acronyms. Oh, heart rate monitor. Oh my god, I literally just said heart rate monitor and someone's like HRM and I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you even talking about? How am I supposed to know that? But yeah, a heart rate monitor, that sounds like not a terrible idea. As a redeem, you know, turn on the monitor. See how stressed I am? I hate when the wolves charge from the angle. Yeah. If they do a little last minute course change, I always get a little stressed. Yeah, the wolves circled me. I was cold as well. The wolves circled all the way around me. Of course, we dropped our pry bar. Oops. I should go grab that and come back eventually and loot these trucks.
This'll come in handy. I could use this.
Nice. We got matches, chips, and pop. What a stash! That is the junk food trifecta right there. Dang. I guess matches aren't junk food, but you know what I mean. It's pretty good haul. Free matches. Yeah, we're going to hunt the bear. I am Canadian. Spooky Dokie, I'm on the West Coast. Spooky Dokie, sorry. I'm on the West Coast of Canada, yeah, on Vancouver Island. So I know all about ketchup, chips, maple syrup, boots, A's, all that stuff. I'm with it. But it's not a frozen wasteland where I live, it's quite mild right now. I'm wondering if I can warm up in the car before the bear hunt. That or I'm shaking when I shoot the bow. This bear's always around. He's always here.
I think I can use this.
74%, not bad. -3, 3.5. Let's pass a bit of time. Just to see if this will really make much of a difference. Feels like 1, feels like 2, feels like 3, feels like 4. Nice, okay, I like it. We can warm up in these cars. We can sleep in these cars right now. Did I even, yeah, that's a one-way street. Light your occasional cigar. Hey, Lorenzo, good to see you. Exactly. Lots of fellow pop drinkers. Oh yeah, sody pop. I guess, what do other people call it? Cola? I just call it soda or pop, yeah. Ooh, that's 2 trunks. 3 trunks. We need that pry bar. It's at the, either the workbench at the place, or it's at the, Milton Basin.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I think I hear the bear, but I haven't got eyes on him yet. Y'all ready for this? All right, let's quickly warm up again. Oh shoot, he's there now.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy.
I think I hit him. Sounded mad. He sounded mad. I'm gonna wait till he passes, and then I'm gonna put another one in his bottom. You have a leather in your backpack? Nice. I have one too in my car. We call fizzy drinks pop in the UK too? Nice. I gave bad advice about leaving the pry bar. No, Hawkeye. It's fine. I have an extra one here. It's okay. What can you do with the flare gun? The flare gun will instantly scare a moose, a bear, or a wolf. And also it can do damage to them. So the flare gun is kind of like a last resort. Get out of jail free card. Yeah. The moose won't die from bleeding out. You need a critical. The arrow symbol. Yeah, I never look. I'm always too stressed out. I know it was like I had a shot at his face, or I could aim low and potentially miss. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's so intimidating. Oh, I don't want to look. Disco dancing. I didn't notice until I played yesterday, but the crouch into the car thing doesn't work. Yeah. So right now, get this. If you crouch when you go into a car, as you get out of the car, you're standing. You're standing as you exit the car. Okay, we'll do the science on this one. Yeah, Disco, exactly. I noticed that too. I thought I was crazy. He has my arrow. Yeah, he's got 2 of my arrows now. Yeah, Adel, again, like, you gotta be pretty smart about it. Be careful, folks. Be careful. See, again, as soon as I got out, he turned to me because I'm standing, right? I'll do this all day. Thanks for the heads up, though. If you don't know that, it's really nice to mention it. I've been in Timberwolf Mountain AC for the last 2 weeks. Yeah, no cars. Exactly. Right, is this enough? Let's wait till he gets to the truck, and then we'll try again. Yeah, we've got 2 solid hits. Astr, you playing with fire, girl? Playing with fire. One of them pierced his ear, or it's like kind of in his shoulder. I don't even want to look at the leave vehicle in case I accidentally click the mouse button. I'm overloaded? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like I'm over encumbered? Oh, true dat, true dat. Let's put some junk inside this glove box. Yeah, let's drink a soda, how about? Eat some chips. Oh, okay, it's over. It's over. 3 shots. You know what? I will take it. Check this out. We're gonna hacks it. I'm gonna hacks this thing up.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
We did it without a fire? There's quarters in the back of the truck. Wait, how many shots have we taken? We're like halfway there, folks. 5 for 5. I'm gonna have to start putting that in the title. That was crazy. We are on Outerloper. We're warm, harvesting a bear. Meat in the backseat. GG. Yeah, we hacked that one up, didn't we? Like, honestly, Mark Rose, I was thinking what I'm gonna do is like spend 10 minutes at a time quartering this, go into the truck, warm up, 10 minutes, boom, boom, boom. Didn't even need to. Just straight out, right away. No worries. Okay, now this is where things get dangerous. We're going to warm up, and then we're going to try to get the guts to our cave. We've killed 1 wolf on the route. You hacked him up good. 20 Sopranos crew would have used you, yeah. Alright, no Aurora.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We didn't loot all these cars, so we should do that quick. Because I don't want to come back out here until it's time to hunt another bear. That was a good one though. And now we're gonna go to Hush River and try to do the same thing. Only it's a bit tougher to put multiple arrows in them. We have to do it from afar. So that was the warm up. That was the beginning times. If only we need to cure items. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. Yeah, with me, it's pretty tough. Like, I got a ways to go before I can drop these. So we gotta be smart about it. And no, folks, we're not touching this meat. Like I said, we're not grinding level 5 cooking. I'm not gonna eat predator meat unless I have level 5, so for me, I can't waste the time. Can't waste the time having a fire, wasting my knife or hacksaw. It's not worth it.
Jesus, this is cold.
We're pulling the flare. I don't want to risk it. You start an Ash Canyon at night, a few hours later, Blizzard. Hey, Slimbot. Yeah, thanks for answering. Basically, 3 Frostbites. The beginning was a challenge because we started pretty much like in the dark, the coldest time of day, and then there was a blizzard right away. We had a long walk to get to matches. So in the meantime, we got a couple Frostbite. We got a couple. But it's okay. It's okay. It's a badge of honor. If you can handle Frostbites, you can handle anything.
So cold. I'm alive.
If it roars, I'm gonna cry. But let's hustle. Problem is I know there are wolves at my doorstep. So we're basically gonna have to use this flare. Challenging start, yeah. So the Ash Canyon spawn, I was like so excited. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go run up the hill, grab those crampons, you know, just like start really strong. Then I realized I can't even pick them up if I go in the mine, so that's not the play. Just cattails here, we'll grab them later when we're not stinky. I'm hoping to push these rabbits, but I doubt that will work. Let's get them ahead of us. Come on, go on. I'm herding rabbits over here. A lot easier than herding deer, honestly. They basically go exactly where you want them to. Yeah, my friends, you are officially my wolf bait. I saw a flicker of eyeballs. Deep breaths, everyone. We know there's a wolf or two right here. I've never hit 3 so fast in my life. GG. Perfect. That was divine. I hear a wolf, I think. Stay away from me. Stay away. Yeah, the rabbit herding. Yeah, the Hawkeye, the whole herding deer in Ash Canyon, I feel like there's a wall that stops the wolves from crossing, and they kind of get hung up on it. Street, 30 days. Oh, sorry, I missed something. Yeah, Ash Canyon is an Interloper start. Risk it for the biscuit. 30 days on Loper. However, early game before 30, it's 2 weeks, I believe. How long does it take for bears? Yeah, so I think about before like day 30, it's 2 weeks, or maybe day 50, and then after that, it takes a little longer. Oh, the rabbit herding? Nah, they won't mess with that. Wait, what do you mean? Well, my rabbits, they made it safe, but they were protecting me. Bear coat or roll? The bear coat. We have 2 backup cloth bedrolls. So we have one on us, we have one in Ravine, and there's one in Bleak Inlet. Tom Bombadil, did wolves not enter caves in an early version of the game? I think so. Because I remember when I first started, I would like go into a cave and be safe. But then at one point I went to a cave and a wolf followed me right in there. But I have no idea. I'm all that early time for me was really hazy. I hardly remember what was going on. All right, let's eat, and we're gonna go quickly sleep a bit so we can get ready for Hush River. I feel like he used to hide out in caves, yeah, but one followed me in the other day. Yeah. It might be a newer thing, but like a year or so ago. Old Man Wands, the goldfish memory. I know, exactly. Exactly. All right, let's take notes here.
I'm starving.
I feel like I hear something walking around. I'm sure I'll get corrected, but I feel like it was the Steadfast Ranger update that changed that. I think Steadfast Ranger was the one that changed a lot of random mechanics. Like we lost the bait drop, and I feel like I hear a wolf out there. I don't know. I'm hearing things maybe. But yeah, we lost a lot of neat mechanics during that update. Oh wow. Dang. It got cold fast.
Oh, so cold.
What just happened? Oh my god, I canceled the lighting by opening the menu too early. Frick. I wanted to see how cold it was. Oh, Astrid, you maniac. Hydrate? Thank you, Plagueless. Cheers, my friend. Yeah, I think Steadfast Ranger is the one where they added the revolver.
Fire.
And quite a few things were drastically changed to the game.
Where can I find some?
Find some what?
I would drink almost anything about now.
Let's give her a cattail. You got a question? Shoot. Yeah, go for it. Oh, there we go. Chores. 70%. Pretty sure that's when I last checked it. It was 70. Yeah, 67. It was 70 last night, so I don't know. Maybe being in the outside part of the cave is worse on your bedroll.
Something to eat.
Where can you get cloth for repairs? Most cabins have curtains that you can tear up. But for me in this challenge, what I've done is gone to the plane crash and the summit, and all the extra clothes that I can't use I've made into cloth. Do you just complete every goal to be able to Twitch affiliate, or do you need to apply? You need to complete all of the requirements, and then they'll send you an email and you have to apply for it. Yeah, there's a whole thing where you need to apply and get approved. But yeah, once you complete the requirements, they will send you an email. So keep your eye out for that if you're wondering. You just completed every goal. Nice, congrats. Yeah, so check your email. Whichever email is attached to your Twitch account should be in there. Yeah, hopefully that email comes soon, and don't worry, it's not too big a deal. You just have to read it very carefully, read through all the terms of service too. Don't just click I understand if you haven't read through the TOS. It's super important, really important. But yeah, read through all the terms of service and make sure you know what you're getting into. But enjoy. Good luck on your journey, my friend. Gonna risk repairing the bedroll? I might. I'm thinking about it, but I'm nervous. I have a little cloth. You know, we got 7 cloth, but last time it took 6 cloth. I also have cloth down in the basin as well, but I want 5 cloth on my person as emergency cloth, if you know what I mean. We're re-upping on our tea supply. I think I should repair the bedroll, because if I get into attack at 60%, it might be destroyed. That's the problem with running around in low condition equipment. Better chance of it getting wrecked. Alright, let's eat a cattail so we have a full stomach. Yeah, emergency snow shelter. We've done that before. Yeah, it's been actually really useful to have a backup plan on Outerloper. Alright folks, wish me luck. We got it.
Good week.
Nice one. Nice one. All right, let's go ahead and sleep a bit. Kind of screwed up that. And then we're going to Hush River to get another bear. I know, Bigfoot. We failed twice though, so that's like 6 cloth is 25% of all the cloth I'm gonna find, kind of thing. I don't know the math, but yeah, it was a big hit to the team. Big hit. All right, that's a great torch. We'll take it as our sign. Time to get out of here. Come on, Astr. Let's get moving. Nice day to travel to Hushed, for sure. This is great weather. I'm gonna grab some cattails first. Oh, never mind. We were in the shelter. Now it's cold. We'll grab some cattails. Hey, Fear No Darkness, good to see ya. Do you have triple frostbite? No, it actually happened naturally. We got spawned in Ash Canyon during the night and then shortly followed by a blizzard. So we made it out like in record time, but we still caught a couple frostbite heading to our matches in Three-Way Cave. So yeah, that was a shame, but we're not letting it deter us. We're going strong still. We're gonna be getting all the way with this one. That's the plan, at least. 50 days, 50 shots, 50 hits, and then we can celebrate. And then we can celebrate. All right, that's enough. Let's head to Hush River. Hey, thanks for sharing out Fear No Darkness. Last fling, some Long Dark. Nice one. Yeah, go check out Fear No Darkness. Great player. Alright, let's get into Hush River. And then we're gonna try to find our bear. Hey, barbecue chicken. Great to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Yeah, sorry I dipped out on you earlier, but I'm hoping the rest of your run went well. I saw a clip, barbecue, of the bedroll, or sorry, the bearskin coat. The bearskin coat. Holy smokes! What is the deal with that? I was very surprised to see that. Holy! But welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Maria and barbecue. Thanks for shouting out on. Folks, if you don't know Barbecue Chicken, make sure you go over, check out his channel. He's got a great thing going, really positive vibes, and plays a lot of cool games, including TLD, some Cyberpunk, some Tetris, some Stardew, all sorts of cool games. So make sure you go give Barbecue a chance, check him out, see what he's up to. But I think right now, during TLD, he's working towards 500 days. So 500 days on Interloper. Pretty exciting stuff. Thanks for bringing a raid over, barbecue. Really do appreciate it. The bearskin jacket was definitely a surprise. Yeah, I didn't find that thing. And barbecue, I walked past that spot 12 times. 12 times at least. So it's pretty funny. There, so we got our cooking skill. We can drop this now. Yeah, my pleasure. And welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Alb, thank you for following. Welcome and enjoy your stay with us. Thanks for the follow. Let's just drink one of these now because they're gonna go out of warmth soon. Big Cucumber, yeah, this is an amazing game. It's on sale right now, so if you're considering it, check it out. It's a huge map. It's over 50 square kilometers. It's bigger than Skyrim. It's a pure survival game, so you can play the story mode where you get your handheld a bit, or you can jump into survival sandbox and just do your best to survive. But it's a real neat game. Tons of hours into it. I've got a lot of hours, but there's some people who played this game for thousands of hours and still get a lot of enjoyment out of it. But word of warning, it's a steep learning curve to this game. It's not easy, and it doesn't hold your hand. So a lot of death, a lot of pain, a lot of suffering. Barbecue reminds me of a young ones. Wonderkin. Oh, yeah, barbecue's great. He knows what he's doing, and he's got a great vibe over at his channel. And get this, folks. Barbecue Chicken is doing a karaoke stream to celebrate a milestone to the channel. So make sure you go check out Barbecue and give a follow, just so you know when the karaoke stream is going to be. I hear Christmas or Boxing Day, the day after Christmas. So stay tuned. Stay tuned for that. TLD map is bigger than Skyrim. Yeah, it's bigger than Skyrim. At least the devs have bragged about that being the case. So Skyrim is around 50 square kilometers and TLD is over 50 square kilometers. But you're not riding horses or fast traveling in TLD, that's for sure. It should be mentioned that someone was said to look like a rock star in that clip. Yeah, that's true. Another great thing, not only is Barbecue cool, calm, collected, he's also easy on the eyes. He's got some style. He's got some style. I've already been bugging him about sharing some of his tricks,
So hungry.
but we're gonna have to wait till the next milestone, I think, before we get there. Yeah, you have to walk. You have to walk. That's the thing, is it's there's no fast travel at all. Wouldn't that be crazy if it's like you could go to a terminal and hop on a train and like scoot across a region? No way. No way. Alright, my strat here will be to deploy a fire above the bear, just to save my torch. But really all we want is the hide. At this point we have enough guts. We're not stressing about meat. If we can get a bear hide and a bunch of coal, we'll be laughing. You can only fast travel. Long dark is vertical. Yeah, you can travel fast, but it's gonna end poorly. Hey, barbecue chicken with the sub. 6 months. Awesome. Wow, time flies when you're having fun. Thank you for the support, my friend. Much love. You the man. Aw, thank you, barbecue. You're awesome. And thanks again for all you do. All your positivity. It's awesome. Really do appreciate it. Why do your emotes die? I don't know. Good question. Oh, there he is. He's in the spot we like. Let's go bother a bear. There we go. Nice, Markors. Got him. Got him back. GG. So it begins. Dendrobit, it would be nice if you could maybe find cross-country skis. Yeah, we talked about that, or building a sled or something. Barbecue wands. I did do well in the rest of the run. We got the backpack and the crampons, and I also killed the bear. Nice. Yeah, that bear is no fun. Like, I was running around without a weapon, and every time I was in that area, the bear was giving me the business. So I'm glad you took care of him for me. But GG, Barbecue, that's awesome. You conquered Ash Canyon for sure at this point. Alright folks, we gotta focus now. This is the time we do not want to screw up. Hey, Kind Al, good to see you, my friend. As much as I love Twitch, the mobile could use some TLC. I agree there. I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. That's kind of spooky. I don't like him coming towards me like this. His big butt. Oh. Wait, is he coming for me? That arrow broke, so we can go grab it. I don't even think we can get back up here. Yeah, for some reason they made this like really tough. Nay, impossible, some will say. I think we're gonna have to take the long way around. Crap. Let's see if we can see the bear. Get another shot into him. Might have to use the flare shell.
Starting to feel numb.
Where? Where is he? Oh my god. What do you want? Oh, frick. Reload, Astrid. Reload. Oh my god, the gun isn't reloading. Wait. What the frick? The flare gun will reload. It's not reloading. Ah. What just happened? I was spamming R. I don't know. It didn't like that. Whiffed it. We're cold. I'm worried about this branch here interacting with my shot, actually. Because if I shoot and hit this branch, we're dead. So let's wait till he goes here. There's no way in heck he's getting me up on this tree. Aim snake, oh noes. Yeah, I don't want to hit a branch, so I'm going to wait till he's well clear. Yeah, take that. One minute left on the fire. Easy. Guys, we're killing it. I don't know if you noticed. We're not doing too bad here. I need a breath here. I need a deep breath or two. If we can get him again, we will. I don't want to get like too crazy, but love another shot. Eight for 8, guys. We're almost, I don't know, quarter of the way. All right, we've killed one bear, so he's still out there. He's still out there causing troubles, causing mischief. I hear him. That terrified me. Ah, yeah, add-on, good one. Yeah, that legit terrified me. I thought I heard my flare gun break or something. Like maybe there's a new mechanic where it kind of jams. Anyone see him? He's still awake. Maybe the best bet is just to be patient and try our best to find the hide tomorrow. We know he's for sure dead. We got a flare gun and 2 or 3 arrows in him. Raspberries. All right. I think I'll drink another tea just in case we meet the bear. He either went right or left, so the wolf is this way. He's not scared, so maybe he went over to the left, which I've found is quite common. He'll go over towards the river and then die there. Hard to find, but the crows hopefully will help us. How did you know the first arrow broke? You can hear it. There's an audio cue that sounds like a snap instead of a twang when the arrow like solidly thunks into the animal. But yeah, if you go back and watch the VOD, you'll hear the sound of a breaking twig, kind of. It's just like a quick snap. So that's the only way, is get to know the audio cues in the game. That's the beauty of the Long Dark. Amazing audio design. And you get Interloper spawns, and the matches, I found 4 boxes. So I found 1 box at Miner's Folly in the cabin. I found 1 box in Homesteader's Respite, the cabin, 1 inside the mine itself, and I think another 1 in a random container. So at least 2 of those are guaranteed. There is crampons, the technical backpack. There is also a bear coat. So yeah, there's some good loot. There's some good loot for Loper. There's also a ton of coal. There's a fishing hut. Yeah. It's the place to be.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Combat pants, yeah, that's true. Actually, I found them at Homesteaders and at Miner's Folly. So there's like a guaranteed combat pants one, but they are somewhat randomized. I wonder if my fire's still going. Let's go check. Bear coat? Yeah, Bigfoot. Pretty neat. Who knows if it's gonna stay? Are we there yet? Hey, Kimiota. Well, we've got the bow, and I've got 8 hits, so we're on our way. We've got another bear down, so we're starting to get supplies together for the jacket. But we're making progress, so good to see you. Good to see you, Kimiota. I was lurking in your channel actually last night and this morning. Great run with the Stardew. It's looking like you're doing really well. Okay, we just shot a bear and he's run off, so let's just go wait in the cave. And we'll wait till he dies before we go finding him. I'm not sure if 2 arrows. Yeah, I've got those on multiple runs, but Anglers has two arrowheads, so that's another kind of neat loot drop. I found them every time, so that I need 50 hits. Yeah, I gotta get 50 hits. So we got a ways to go. We're almost 1/5 of the way there. But the idea is we're gonna play this one a bit more aggressively. Try to take on the wolves, try to take on the bears, shoot a few deer, whatever we can do. All right, we found him. I heard him, but I don't see him. There he is. Okay, there he is. Oh, and something interesting we've recently noticed, Kimiota, is now when you exit a car and you're crouched, you'll stand up from crouch. Oh no! It's over. He moved. He moved. Oh, it's it. My goodness. My goodness. Great timing. What a time to come in. Yeah, it's over. He did a quick turn. He did a quick turn on me.
God. I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Yeah, you're gonna bleed out, Astrid. That's what's happening now. I know, folks. I'm sorry. It's over. It's over. We missed. That's the challenge for you. Triple Frostbite. Astrid made it to 8 shots.
Yeah, that's smart.
Actually, let's try to shoot him with the bow. Oh, he just entered the tree. Come back here. Come back here. Fight me.
Wait. I'm so cold.
It's done. It's done, folks. It's over. It's over. This was such a good run. It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. Ah. Get him, Astrid. Oh, we hit him. Yeah, one more. One more. No. Oh my god. No, Slyn. It's just we can't. We done. We missed a shot, so the challenge ends. Oh, my poor Astrid. Astrid. 25 days and 8 hits. All right, folks. Let's take a pause for just 2 minutes from that. Hold on. Let's just go. No. Don't resume. Wrong. This is the wrong choice. I'm sorry, folks. GG. Yeah, that was a good run. Well played. Well, not quite. Not well enough. All right. This is the one here. This is Ash Canyon Astrid, and I want to go check if there's a bear coat. Because if there's a bear coat and we've missed it this whole time. You know what? Let's sleep. Actually, no, we're fine. Awesome, and Dendrovate, my pleasure. I'm here for you, folks. If you want excitement, we've got some of that going on. We've got it going on. So here, let me change the title. I gotta change the title so people know what they're getting into if they show up. Big sigh. Best challenges hold this level of toughness. Yeah, this was a tough one, and don't worry, we're not done. We're just gonna take a couple minutes break from it. Oh, what are we sprained? She went down in a blast though. That last shot in the bear was fire. The second to last one with we had the rainbow vision too. We had the rainbow vision when we made the shot. Gunner, much less anxiety-inducing stream to listen to at work today, unlike yesterday. I can't tell if you're joking. Hey, Mark is gifting a sub to the community. That's their 19th of the channel. 5 emotes shared, and it went to Malik. Congrats, Malik, if you're still around. Big thanks to Mark Wars. Hey, Violations, thank you. Thank you for the cheer. Oh, and another gift sub. Mark Wars, my goodness. And this one has gone to Mimosa. Mark Wars, thank you for the support, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Oh wow, we've been through some stuff here, but thank you for all the support, Mark Wars. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we went down in a blaze of glory, didn't we? If someone didn't clip that, I'm gonna have to go and clip that, just so I can watch the arrow flying towards the bear as the bear turns. An anonymous gifter is gifting a sub to the community, also sharing some emotes, and that went to Fear No Darkness. Thank you so much, Anonymous. You're awesome. I appreciate your support, Anonymous. And Mark Wars, thanks again, my friend. That's awesome. So again, big thanks to these gift subbers. Awesome. Awesome job. Let's go see if there's a code up here, and then maybe a rifle. How about? Kind Al, thank you for the cheer. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Once I was being Kasasa yesterday was really rough and only had Ano. Didn't seem much more not consistently almost dead. Yeah, this is true. Today we did a better job of going around the world in style until the final moments.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Let's shed some weight. Wow, we're like doing really well on this character. Hey, Mark Wars has gifted the sub to Adel, and that's their 21st of the channel. Also sharing some emotes. Congrats, Adel, and big thanks to Mark Wars again. Thank you, my friend, for your support. That's amazing. You don't have to do it, but I really do appreciate it, obviously. Thank you, thank you. All right, you know what? Let's put Astr to sleep, and then we're climbing straight up to Miner's Folly. We'll try to find that bear coat. Mark Wars going ham. That was 3. Hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray for Astrid going out in a blaze of glory. Let's drink some water and then take off. I love ham. Ugh, what an ending. Well, you know what? It was a good run. It really was. It was a fun start with some excitement sprinkled out throughout the challenge. Obviously, it would have been a bit more fun if we made it to 50 days, but you can't win them all. So we'll get into attempt number 18 at some point. But for now, let's mess around in Ash Canyon, see if we can find the treats. Mr. Hunter, I missed. Yeah, the bear was broadside to me, and I took the shot as he was broadside, and while the arrow was in the air, he turned to face me, and his butt swung out, and I missed. Yeah, missed. I know, it was a big oof, the biggest of oofs. But you know what? I'm okay with it. At this point, it's just the way, that's just the way she goes. It's the way she goes. You enjoyed Rambo Astrid? Maybe we should do a challenge like that all the time. Only able to hunt when you're in the red. When you've got nothing left to lose.
Sure getting cold.
But that was fun. That was a good way to go down. There was no cliffs right beside me, and we were already bleeding to death from the bear wound. Poor Astrid. What a way to go. Do the flares count? No, they don't. So if I miss a flare gun, it doesn't matter. It's the bow hits that I have to make. The bow hits are what matters. But thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. It's been a lot of fun. We've learned some hard lessons, but we'll keep on going. So let's get Astrid to the mine and see if we can find this this special loot. See how much frostbite you can stack. We've done that one, Hunter. It's called 10. You can do 10 frostbites before you die, but you need well fed, so you can stack 10 frostbites. But just keep in mind you are in permanent stumble, like the worst kind of stumble. You're always stumbling around. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Yes, never shot the broadside of a bear. Now we knew. Now we know this. The bear did a turn. He turned because he saw me, right? He saw my myself stand there aiming out of the corner of his eye, and he did a quick boop, just like that. So now we have two things to keep in mind. The first lesson we learned is don't shoot the wolf as it's ravaging the deer, because his head is bobbing up and down and his back is kind of moving. And don't shoot the broadside of a bear. Astrid can hit the broadside of a barn. Any tips for shooting the bow in wolf's attacks? Yeah, do it on flat ground like this, say. Let the wolf charge you, hold the bow and back up while you're aiming, and when the wolf straightens out, you're aiming at a 45-degree angle at the ground, he's gonna walk straight into your shot. So just wait till the wolf, his head is like right there in your target, and then release the shot. It takes some timing and practice, but it's a very, very consistent way to do it, unless the wolf is nearby a stump or something, and then if there's a stump or a tree, it will often circle, so it kind of screws that up. I wonder if we can warm up in here, just quick, instead of hurting ourselves too much. Oh, of course we can. It's not warm in here. It's minus 23 everywhere.
The sun is setting.
I need 50 shots, yeah, 50. So that's why it's such a hard challenge. I have to live 50 days and make 50 hits on Outerloper. I'm gonna be doing it for a while. Yeah, I'll be doing this one for a while. How about a run where you aren't torturing Astrid? Call it the polite run. Well, we do often do vanilla runs, and there is a plan to do a regular Interloper, but how to do you know, starts in each map. So that will be a nice break. But we really, like, I really need to beat this challenge. It's been haunting my dreams, folks. I go to sleep at night and I'm thinking about Outerloper Marksman. I'm tossing and turning. I'm having nightmares. We gotta conquer our demons. It's the only way to do it. Yes, I don't know what I was thinking when I created this challenge, but we did manage to live 100 days, and we had 52 shots with 50 hits on the previous version. So I thought, okay, if we got 50 out of 52, and then I should be able to handle 50 out of 50. But the thing was, is we missed shot number 9. I've missed the 9th or 10th shot on 4 challenges now. So I think getting over the wall or whatever, breaking through the 10 shot wall is the ticket. That's the ticket. Kinda, not right now, but the previous challenge is Outerloper Marksman. So we're doing Outerloper and trying to get 100% accuracy with our bow. So yeah, it's kind of an uphill battle. All right, let's just quickly warm up. Oh, I'm gonna check for matches up here, because I found sneaky matches in this cabin on another run. So let's check. Well, you know what? Maybe I found them elsewhere, but on another run I found matches here. And I could access them through the shelf. So make sure you check this area. It doesn't have them now, but I did find them here at one point. That's something. That's the way to put it. Yes, this is pretty much the toughest challenge I could come up with. And I wanted something that would really really give me a tough time. And I got what I wanted. Oh boy, did I ever. I honestly did not know what we were getting into. I did not know we were getting into. Now that I know things, I'm still really struggling. But all that said, we've been consistently getting a run off the ground, getting to the forge, getting some clothing built. You know, we kind of got it down. Doesn't last though. Yeah, Violations. I can't not. I went back to an old file. This was the first Ash Canyon Astrid. This was the one who we left Ash Canyon to do the summit, and then we came back and lived here for 50 days. Hey, Dead Headless Monkey, good to see ya. Oh, we don't have a clip, but that's a good idea actually. We should do that. Redeem bear jump scare. Hey, Penguin of War. Yeah, we had that already, didn't we? I still feel like I haven't breathed, but there's definitely going to be a bear coming up in this this spot soon if we're not careful. This is typically where we see him. But good to see you all. Thank you everyone for coming in today. We're checking to see if we have some great loot here that we missed. And if that's the case, and we actually walked past the bear coat multiple times, I'm gonna feel pretty silly. He's here.
I can't feel my feet.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
Too cold to think.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying something. Yeah, Covertail, I died. Well, I missed a shot and I had to kill the character. So as soon as we fail the challenge, we gotta end it.
Come on, little fire.
We gotta end it. So yeah, basically we missed a shot on a bear and we had to cancel the challenge. Distress pistol isn't gonna help. What? Why is he still here? Is this the run? Help it, shoot, we died. We're dead. This is a different run. This is a whole another story. Okay, he's still over there.
God, I'd eat anything right about now. would do anything for a drink right now.
I feel like this might not work. Oh, you know what I could do? Do I have a stim? I could just stim and run. Nice toss, Astrid. Easy. Just like that, folks. That's how it's done. We totally knew what we were up to. Hey, Gweed. What do you think of the Long Dark mods? Yeah, I don't do mods. I'm pretty much like vehemently against them. I've never modded anything in my life, and I really don't see myself starting. But I know there's a mod for like a fox companion, where the fox follows you around and chills with you. You know, that's kind of neat. We left our teas there. Yeah, the bear, I don't know if the fire confused him. I don't care. I'm happy with how that went. I'm happy with that one. That was pretty funny though. I was totally thinking he was gonna maul me, but he didn't even notice me. Didn't even see me there. Got our bedroll. Yeah, we did. Where's the bear coat? It's kind of on the way to the mine from Miner's Folly, I think. I don't quite know, but we're gonna look around for it. We're looking. He's going to see if he can find that. Yeah. Do you think that Ninjaland should implement the mods? No, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen. It seems like Raph. I always call him Ralph. I'm sorry, Raphael, if you're listening. I'm sorry. I think they want ultimately to control how the game is, you know, and to have like the whole mod ability makes things a little bit more random. And also too, he's commented on if you're willing to mod the game, then you're taking the understanding that you're going to be basically breaking the game. So if anything goes wrong, that's your problem. So like, there's no mod support now, and all mods that are out there could potentially, you know, mess with your save files, or I don't really know. To me, mods are kind of intimidating, and I'm much more about like playing the game as the devs intended it, if that makes sense. Like the most vanilla of techniques, methods.
Man, I could use a drink.
Mod support is probably pretty expensive to program. Yeah. The mods aren't their own vision of the game. Not sure they would implement them. Exactly. So, you know, they've got the game in their heads exactly how they want it, and they're just making that happen. Mods are kind of like the wild card. You know, if you look at Skyrim, you can like turn a dragon into Thomas the Tank Engine, and that might be fun, but it's definitely not how they pictured the game. Like, could you imagine turning bears into Thomas the Tank Engine, and instead of roaring, they were like toot toot? Like, that's what the Long Dark would become. I'm sure of it. GG. Hey, did Heist come through? Yeah, Mark Worst and Summer, the dynamic duo. Well played, team. Well played. Thomas Wolves, exactly. Hey, Grenriar. Sorry if I'm butchering the name, Finn, but welcome in. Yeah, I know there'd be some crazy stuff going on for sure. Yeah, and I feel like Hinterland really has a grasp on how they want things handled and how things should be played here. Yeah, gamers expecting and demanding mods can be toxic. Some stuff don't want mods. Yeah, exactly. It's just one of those things. Like, not everything is mods. Like, not every game is gonna have it. it's kind of like every now and then someone will come in and ask about co-op. You know, it's just not, it's not part of the vision for the game, so it's not something to hold your breath for. Model rabbits still look like Pikachu. Could you imagine throwing stones at Pikachu though? No way. But then all stones are modded to be Pokeballs, and all of a sudden, I don't know, all of a sudden you're playing Pokemon instead of the Long Dark. You took a long retired 300-day loper into AC to get the new items. Felt so good to have something new to do. Now you're at Mountaineer set. Well, that's actually really neat. Like, why not? And two, it's like, say you have an older loper who's kind of on slim pickings for cloth. There's like 30 or 40 cloth here. So you can show up and do pretty well. Do pretty well harvesting saplings, cloth. All right, folks, I think this is... We didn't get it. So we've been here already, but we didn't get the bear coat. We didn't get it. Why didn't I get a bear coat? Okay, we're gonna just look at the clip, I think, if it's still there. I hope it's there.
Throw out our bedroll. Grab some sleep. I have no clue either. I just haven't played this map yet. Oh, hey, look, here's a cave. What's this? What? I just found a bearskin coat! Dude, is that known?
Not in the cards for us here, fortunately. Unless it's somewhere else on the mountain. Dang. Why? Why not me? Does that mean barbecue's like got the hacks file or what? Or is everyone getting it but me? Yeah, I'm choked. I'm choked. Where's my coat? All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, he was on Interloper. That was his 200-day Interloper character. So the coat was in ragged condition, like 11% when he found it on day 200, but he was on Loper. Yeah. All right, folks. What more do we have? What more is there for us? I'll just change the title here. We're going for another round. I feel cheated. Hold my ladder steady. Christmas lights. Oh no. Oh, be careful. Be careful. Don't slip. Brad, hello. Yeah, I went to find it, Brad, but it wasn't there for me. It wasn't there for me. All right, everyone think Forlorn Muskeg start, or even Ash Canyon Timberwolf. I'll take it. We died, Disco. We died to basically missed a shot on a bear. So we had to, yeah, if it's Desolate Point, I'm gonna cry. We had to kill the character off, Disco, because we failed the challenge. We failed. We missed our 9th shot. Brad, you found it twice now? What? I hear the ocean. I hear the ocean. You're right, Hawkeye. Oh, man. Oh, no, never mind. It's just the wind in the trees. I think we're on the Pleasant Valley. Most pleasant of valleys. But where? Where in PV are we? Maybe we can run straight to the bedroll first and skip 3-way cave matches. Let's just check if we're near plane crash. Yeah, folks, just let me know if you're bored of Outerloper Marksman. If you want to see something else, I'm all for it. If you allow me to take a break, we'll do that. But honestly, I do want to finish. I want to finish the challenge. I don't really know where I am right now, but maybe we'll see something we recognize here. Nah, we got a Pleasant Valley spawn.
I can't feel my hands.
Or maybe we go straight. Where are we?
It's goddamn freezing.
I gotta get orientated. Will we get Frostbite? Looks... Yeah, you missed it. Calorie died. No backseas ones. We're doing that challenge, I know. Stalker 400 wolves in 50 days. That'd be a cakewalk. That'd be a cakewalk compared to this. I'm lost. Maybe we can make it to plane crash still. I'm near 3 strikes? Oh no. Alright, then I gotta go this way. I kind of figured I was in that end of the map, because either it spawns me at plane crash or it spawns me like in the middle of nowhere. No, violations, do not do it. Start on Pilgrim, Voyager, or Story mode. Do yourself a favor. Don't be a glutton for punishment. Don't listen to Cal. I was talking to Dis about a no fire run. He thought it'd be awful. Well, I watched Kim Yoda do a... I think it was kind of like a no fire run because it was toilet water only. I think, if I recall, and it was watchable for sure. No, it's interesting. It's interesting. All right, now I know where we are. We're right near the plane crash, kind of, sort of. The question is do we go straight to matches that we know are there and then loot the plane? I think I maybe should do that. But the thing is we're crossing through the plane crash to get there. So maybe we can do it all. Adel, yeah, big thanks to Mark Wars and welcome into the sub gang. If you're in PV, it doesn't look too familiar. You're probably at 3 strikes. Yeah, exactly. I never go to 3 strikes. It's always a dead zone for me. But now I know where I'm at. Now we know where we are. We're in the jungle. He lasted 50 days with no fire on Loper. I'm not too sure what the exact parameters of the challenge were, but most of them are 50-day runs. And I think it was more along the lines of the only water you could have was toilet water. But again, that was like when I first started on Twitch, so that was ages ago. Hawkeye, you're heading to bed? Alright. If I fancy some Phasmo? Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Well, thank you again, Hawkeye. Take care, have a great sleep. Could always mix it up, eh? Why am I stopping and messing with all this stuff? We should just go, go, go. All right, here we go, folks. The slim chance of us finding enough clothing to stay warm is probably unrealistic, but we can try. You did a 6 only run, only 6 for fires. Try it as a cabin fever type run, no indoors. I couldn't make it last. I can only use coal to forage. Wow, only use coal to forage? That's insane. Yeah, coal is so huge. It's like my my biggest crutch. I don't think I give it up. Hey Cindy, good to see ya. How you doing? And Diurnels, hello. Well, welcome back from the nap. But yeah, we got some bad news. I didn't keep Astrid safe. I missed a shot in a bear, and then we let the bear eat us, and that was that. That was that. No fire run, Hush River only. There's like maybe 1 soda in Hush River. So you'd basically just die after 4 days of dehydration. I don't see how else it could go. Minus 23. Okay, we're definitely not going to stay warm. So let's do the speediest loot through the plains, and then we gotta go. We might catch some frostbite here. I don't know if it would have been quicker to go to the bedroll, but the bedroll wasn't even guaranteed, so... Good to see you back, Dianels. Yeah, that wouldn't be possible. We'd die. You'd die after 5 days, basically. Yeah, get in on the heist, folks. You know he wants to. Hey, Ray Kitchen, thank you for following. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Aspidistra, hello, hello. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. It's been a whirlwind. I feel like we've gone on a roller coaster. But thank you for hanging out. Fenrir Art, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Appreciate you. No, we want the feather. Let's go for it. We'll probably check Commuter's Lament as well, in hopes of finding matches. If that's the case, then we're done. Easy mode. Fonzie's cooler than Fonzie? What was that I just picked up? Oh, another toque. I don't know if the boat can hold all these people. Yeah, we got a big heist. Alright, the results are in.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Bigfoot, Diurnels, Cal, L, Barbecue, Aspidistra, GG team. You did well. Ooh. Yoink. Decent. Oh man. All right, it's a run, folks. Well, honestly, we're probably gonna get frostbite. Let's be real here. There's no way I'm gonna be able to sleep in this cave tonight. We got the combat pants. We got a toque. No gloves yet though. If we get gloves in here, then maybe we can ward off the frostbite. But I have a feeling we're not getting the gloves. And that's okay. It's just part of the game. Nothing in here? Wait, what's in this? Ooh, we got a lot of sweaters. Come on, prove me wrong. Does the ear wrap count towards frostbite on the head? If that's the case, maybe we can win an ear wrap here.
I think I can use this.
Oh, empty. Alright, nuts. Alright, everyone's straight up the rope as quick as we can to three-way cave. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should go to Point of Disagreement and see if we can get free matches. Wands, I'm having some trouble functioning. What? Who unmodded Streamlabs? Why would you be unmodded? No one did that, Streamlabs. Weird. 4 AC starts, 2 runs had 2 Polaroids, 2 only had 1. Really? So we're not thinking it's guaranteed. Guaranteed 2 spawns. Interesting. I don't have a sewing kit, so I can't make hand wraps yet. I'm pretty sure you can't craft wraps unless you have you need sewing kit. Yeah, you need a sewing kit or a tackle. You know what? Wait, where am I? I'm lost in the fog. I have no idea what's going on. Sometimes there's a suitcase in the bottom of the plane. You just ran out. I didn't look. Oh my god. I don't think I can go back. Oh. Alright. Better be some gloves in there, Cal, or I'll tell you what. We're gonna have some explaining to do. Where's the suitcase? Did I miss it? Or the other side? You tell me it's the other side. Either way, I'm done. I'm done. We gotta go. You're trolling me now, Cal. I can tell. You just want me to waste precious, valuable minutes. Oh yeah, we got Frostbite. We got it coming. Oof, I hate the Peasant Valley starts, let's be honest. It's kind of a dead zone for me here. Indoor matches don't really help me. Could the second AC Polaroid be in a different map? No, there was a glitch where Coastal Highway had a Bleak Inlet Polaroid, but they said that was not intended, and then they fixed it. All right, I think we have to go for the car, and hope there's matches in the car. Otherwise, we're basically dead. And there's wolves, and I can't see them. You're gonna take one of the 2-2 runs and see if you find all the other zones. Yeah, I'm sure it's like maybe a random chance. Some people are working really, really hard and getting like 7 Polaroids. Other people are getting 11. Who knows? I do want to hear if it's possible to get all 12. I haven't had that yet. Or however many the number is maxed out. Alright, there is a chance here. We got a few containers. We got some corpses. Just triple check. Oh, it's so close. We're 2 degrees from being warm in here. Wait, I can't pick up the cloth from that seat. Are you serial? All right. Gimme, gimme. All right. Is there another corpse? Yeah, it's right there. All right. No luck, folks. It's gonna be one of those days. Sorry, but yeah, this run's kind of doomed. No gloves in the gun box. This challenge seems too imbalanced. You should do a custom start. Yeah, I think it is a little on the on the crazy side. Like I said, pretty much the only starts that are quality is the muskeg.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Hypothermia and frostbite all in one shot. The only thing about the custom spawns is sometimes I've noticed custom game modes have some weird stuff going on. But yeah, that would definitely be more manageable. How about a challenge that you can only sleep in cars? The problem with that is the wind would be like an issue, so I'd have to sort of pick my moves, choose very wisely where I'm sleeping. But I think it could be manageable. Car person challenge. Come on, matches. I've never found matches in here. Hey, thanks for shouting out Kimmy out at last playing Stardew Valley. A new update just came out and the game's on sale, folks. So if you don't own Stardew, make sure you go buy it and check it out. It's amazing. It's a lot of fun. You won't regret it. Oh, we're too slow. We gotta drop. We gotta shed weight. Problem with this is we need this cloth. We need this cloth. I need the cloth for my snow shelter. Oh my god. All right, this is it. There we go. Now we fly up this rope. We fly up the rope, I said. I'm not that heavy, but I am very slow. Mark Wars, well maybe you will be the first one. You never know. Better than seeing you in 3 days to report. Oh yeah, I did that last week. I want to work on a vegan forager gluten challenge. Oh, glutton. So like maintaining well fed. That's kind of interesting. Oof. Should I just send this one off the cliff and see if we can get into muskeg or what? You just said 1,330 days on your pilgrim run and got your bearskin bedroll and moose cloak. Nice. Wow, that run has been going. I think there's a 6 potential spawn. Really? All right, look at us go. Poor Astrid. That's not your cup of tea. Understandable. Yeah, the Polaroids are kind of tricky because they're sort of randomized, it seems. All right, we're not making it a 3-way cave, folks. I think we're just going through the motions now. Yeah, it's all yours, Mark. Whereas you can be the one. Like I said, honestly, I've not heard from anyone in chat or on the forums or whatever that they've found all the Polaroids. Let's see if we can get to Timberwolf. How about? Maybe that's where we want to have our goal. Timberwolf Mountain. We're trying to stumble in the right direction, and then you get some speed bursts. But you gotta aim it properly. That's the problem. We're not doing a great job of that right now. Hey, we made it. We're in Timberwolf. You have died. Stumble on, Astrid. Stumble your way. Oh, it's so hard to watch. Oh no. Astrid is syrup drunk. Hush River? Hush River would give me matches quick, but I would have to travel all the way to the Muskeg and then through to Bleak Inlet to sleep. So that would also be quite a challenging start, I think. Pretty much like we can make some work, but to have a decent start, it's the Muskeg all the way. All right, give me 2 seconds, folks. I'm just gonna pause it here and grab a quick snack, but I will be back and we're trying again, okay? One more round, but I'll be in a couple minutes. Thanks for being patient. Is that what we're on? Hey, Babroski, good to see ya. Thank you for lurking. Welcome, folks. Just tune in, we're starting a brand new run, so you got great timing. Let's just keep it up. If we get a Muskeg Swan, great. If not, we'll have some fun. Let's try it. Deep breaths. I just want to feed my cat, get a quick snack myself. Refill my water. Here we go. Hey, Bootnewt, good to see you. Brand new run. It's going. Where are we? We're by our waterfall. Hush River. Hush River. All right. Great start. Great start. Let's see if we can make it happen. We're on Hush River, so we're getting matches. We're gonna get maybe a chance at the signal fire. Maybe. If it's above the wolf cave, we'll have a hammer and a Mackinaw by the end of today. A box of matches, a hammer, a Mackinaw, and a dream. But thank you for joining me, folks. We're doing Outerloper. We're getting our butt kicked, but we're having fun. We're learning lots. We're trying to stay positive despite unsurmountable odds. I come back and the frostbite is gone. I know too. We missed a shot in a bear. No one clipped it either. So I'll have to go back through the VOD and check that out later. But yeah, I took a shot at a bear and it turned. I shot broadside. Hey, Kawhi Wolfden, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Wolfden, appreciate you being here. Welcome in. But yeah, we took a shot broadside to the bear and he turned as the arrow was in the air. And then we went out swinging. Yeah, we cured the frostbite, Kappa. Hey, Il Principe. One thing that offends me is the fact that you can't auto walk. Oh, yeah. Or when you pick up a stick and it stops the auto walk. Yeah, it's kind of a minor thing, but I get ya. I'm kind of always messing up the auto walk as well. And two, now the keybinds get reset every time. I used to have it set to a specific key that was easy to reach, but not too easy. Now it's back to Z or Z. We won't get any gloves or... We won't get any gloves or hats anytime soon. Well, maybe actually we'll get a ball cap at this cave. And then in Milton we can find something. This might be dicey. Let's not get into a wolf struggle. I want to get him to go that way towards the rabbits, but let's see. Let's see what we can manage. But we got the nice start. It's the best time of day as far as temps. Okay, so when he gets there, we'll throw it past towards the rabbits. Dang. Oh, he sees them. Good. But you know what? We need some more of these now. Wands, what time is it for you? It is 3 p.m. I'm on Pacific Standard Time. Oh no! Oh! We got a good struggle in, folks. Not too shabby. We are bleeding. We are bleeding. We gave that one a good right hook or something. World's fastest fist fight with a wolf. With them apples. Welcome to Outerloper. Oh, we can get the Mackinaw. We can get the Mackinaw.
Need some first aid.
I know. Oh my god, Astrid, I'm sorry. The poor thing, we're freaking bleeding out right now. Okay, use... We don't have antiseptic. That's not a big deal. Figure that out when we have to figure that out. This is the run. We got this thing. What happens when you're greedy for stones? I went backwards towards the wolf to get stones. Oh, we just wasted a match. Come on, Firemaster. I know, Took, I'm bleeding. Props on that uppercut. I know, it was like the best struggle I've had with hand combat. I've done a lot, but usually it takes you down to 20%. So that's one thing that I'm feeling good about. It was a great start.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, let's grab many torches. We're gonna go mess with more wolves now. I wonder if that wolf is gonna die. Could you imagine if we got a wolf kill from that punch? We unlocked some secret move. Astr just went to town. Actually, let's get one more. Wait, do we have anything to craft? Don't, okay. That was fun. That was fun, folks. I'm enjoying this run already. Let me just catch up on chat. I kind of been missing things for a minute here. Wow. If you get a sewing, yeah, we get the sewing kit at the top. You like this challenge because we can watch a lot of early games. That's a polite way of saying that we're dying a lot, but I love it. Thank you, thank you. How did that struggle go so good? I basically do this thing where I like spam as hard and fast as I can to the M1. Like, I don't know. I've been practicing. If you check your backpack, you should have a wolf fang. That would be something, wouldn't it? Okay, let's grab that 1T, and then we're gonna go meet Sketchy. We're gonna go meet Sketchy. Get to the signal fire. Grab our Mackinaw. Grab our hammer. Oh, don't do that. Then we'll sleep in the snow shelter. Recover. Break the snow shelter and get the heck out of here. I love how there's blood on the ground as we limped in here. Okay, 6 torches, that's enough. I'm excited. This is fun. This is a fun start. It's faster to do 2 more AC runs for sure. Number 5 attempts. My goodness, you're being very thorough. See, if it was me, I'd be like, all right, 2 tries. We got enough data, folks. Pack it up. We're going home. Are the spawns on the same? No, they seem to be randomized. Like, no matter what you're doing. At least as far as I've seen. There's multiple different spawn locations. But who knows? Who knows what's going on, really? You know what? We want these. 1 more tea. Yeah, see, it's a long walk to the forge and then to Bleak Inlet, but I think we can make it work. We got this. Let's go. Alright folks, welcome to Sketchy's Cave. This is our ice cave with our ice wolf, known as Sketchy. We want to go to the very top level and find our way out of here. Alright, when I get to the top level and exit, I need to grab a rope and make sure we grab the rope, otherwise I have to billy goat out. So if we bring a rope with us, we'll be able to deploy a rope at the signal fire, and that drops us down to Many Falls Vista, I think it's called, or wherever that area is above Moose Overlook. And then we're just out. We're right at the exit at that point almost. Bob's your uncle, as they say. We're doing right-hand rule. Even if I know the way through the cave, I still do right-hand rule, just because it's consistent. All right, we found the big room. This is exit number 2. So now we got to move on through up to the rope. So the ice cave, there's 2 ice cave systems, and each has 3 entrances and exits. One on the main level. Both of them are on Hush River proper, and then the second level is sort of midway in elevation on the map, and the third level is at the highest points. One spits you out. Well, they both spit you out at a signal fire. One closer than the other, though. No sign of Sketchy yet. Do you think we're gonna get off scot-free? Sometimes Sketchy waits till you're in the main room. A bear or wolf tooth necklace would be really cool. What if it gave you like increased courage or something like that? I don't know. It's some cool mechanic. I like stuff like that. All right, here we go. We have rocks, right? Yeah, we do. Ooh, where you at? Is it gonna phase shift through the wall and scare the stink out of me? Not like this. Not like this. He can go through the walls and I can't. It's not safe. It's not fair. Oh, frick! Oh my god. My heart, guys. I thought we were gonna get out. Scot-free, I said. Whew. Easy. GG. Alright, let's go get the rope. And, I'll show you how to get the, this free signal fire. Keeping you on your toes, yeah. Thank you, Hamstar Ghost Doggo. Yeah, that's why it's called Sketchy. If you're new to the game, folks, that's Sketchy. He's very random. He can go through walls. That's right. Beware Sketchy. All right, we're gonna turn here, and this is the rope. Oh, I forgot I have an infection risk. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I literally can't believe it. Oh crap. Astrid? I don't even care if my torch goes out. Ooh, breathe a sigh of relief, Astrid. That was crazy. Alright, this is the ropey one. It's a darn shame if we ever want to come back this way, but at least we have another rope nearby. That's sort of a good shortcut. Great emo markers? Yeah, for sure. I like that one. Alright, let's hustle. We're gonna get to our snow shelter pronto. Oh no, no, two matches just like that. I've been playing with a fire striker for too long now. I should have lit a fire beside my infection. I don't care about matches. We're fine. We're fine. This is a smart rope strategy I never thought of. Yeah, so this is a one-way street, and I think you can billy goat down, but what you can do is deploy the rope and climb down, and it spits you out at a really nice spot, very central. But you can bypass this shrubbery very easily. Like, there's an obvious path that goes up to the left. Just follow the path and drop down. Boom, you're at the fire. The other one, above the waterfall cave, I've not personally been able to cheese that one. You need a hatchet. But this one, no. You can just go right on past. I don't know why they've done it that way. Not as bad as wasting a match picking out a stick. Yeah, well, I was in a panic. Scot-free. All right, let's have a look. Brace yourselves for jump scares, folks, if you're just tuning in. This is sketchy. Pretty sure we're looking at sketchy here. All right, here we go. We have rocks, right? Yeah, we do. Oh, where you at? Is it gonna phase shift through the wall and scare the stink out of me? Not like this. Not like this. You can go through the walls and I can't. It's not safe. It's not fair. Frick. Frick. My. What are those noises? Folks, it's really hard for me to go back and listen to myself during those situations. Like, I hope there's some secondhand embarrassment that you all are feeling, because I'm sure feeling it. Sometimes I don't want to even turn the camera back on. I'm so disappointed in myself. Once I cheesed over the scrub brush to get to the upper signal fire without hatchet, but I couldn't do it the other day. I think there used to be a way to do it, but they changed the rock, so it's either now impossible or a lot harder. I do not know. Other people don't see it that way, though. If anything, people like a genuine reaction. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm pretty conscious, but I really just pretend there's no camera, and then that's how I live. That's how I live with myself. But too, the noises, like I can't stop it. That just happens when I'm scared. It's just my natural reaction to the disaster. Once it's been done by Kimura, not normal people though. It's still possible. Really? I gotta try it. At some point. We gotta go.
Hope nobody needs this.
76%. We got this thing. Boom. Let's get a sewing kit. And we're actually gonna take the hammer from here. I gotta try that, because if I could do that, then Hush River for me is the best spawn in the game. Because before it was a 50-50. Like I didn't realize. I gotta try it though for myself and see if we can figure that thing out. Because if that's the case, you can spawn here and leave with just a whole bunch of good loot. Let's quickly deploy this. Before we forget it. $83. Come on, decent. Come on, new. Worn. Whatever. It's our first jacket. I'm not gonna complain. Feels like 12 degrees. All right, this is our home.
Starting to feel numb.
This is where we live now. You can also drop down in the valley from there or by the other ice cave. Well, I did drop down here before, but I figured deploying the rope is like the safer bet. Yeah, check for the familiar haunts. It's funny and endearing. You could make a compilation. Well, Adel, honestly, it's been on the list. I really do want to get a compilation of some highlights, even just a channel trailer. But I'm not the greatest at editing, and I've got a whole procrastination issue. But yeah, we're doing it. We're trying. All right, let's try and sleep. Yeah, we'll sleep as long as we can before we try to get out of here. It might be freezing cold when we wake up, though. The blizzard came and went. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. Takes 20 minutes. I will be frozen. But then I have to have a fire anyways. Make water. You know what? I think I need to hang out in here until it's at least not freezing cold. We'll get some water from these beaches. We're in Hush River Valley, but a chocolate teapot. Yeah, we're in Hush River. We just spawned here, and we are having the time of our life. We got in a wolf fight. I don't know if anyone clipped it, but we had a hand-to-hand combat situation. No weapons. Easy. Ended it almost instantly. Just one minor bite in our foot. This is Hush River, and we're at the signal fire. So we've just gotten the Mackinac jacket, the heavy hammer. What? I didn't even check. That wolf didn't damage us. It just took on our health. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. Good start at least. No frostbite yet. We got 14 coal, got the hammer. Yeah, we got 8 matches left because we've wasted plenty already. Hey, hydrate. Thank you, my friend. Cheers. You about to head to PV? Well, stay safe. Watch out for those blizzards. First level wolf, yeah. We didn't have a bedroll for it to trash, at least.
Looks like I made it through another night.
We did it. We're out of water, though. Okay, we'll go to this cave, we'll warm up, we'll craft tea, water, whatever we need to do.
Oh, so cold.
I'm not gonna worry about rabbits, not even a problem. Sebastian, we died. We died, my friend. We died. So I missed a shot on the bear. We missed our 9th shot, and we had to kill the file off. Just as simple as that. But yeah, I'm sorry. It was a bad one. I had to basically the bear mauled me and I was bleeding, but I died of blood loss because I never bandaged. I shot at the bear. I chased the bear off, stimmed, shot at the bear some more. Went out in a blaze of glory. Guns a-blazing.
Perfect.
Blaze of glory.
I need some water.
Guns a-blazing. Alright, let's get Astrid some water. Whoa, maybe we should put some fuel in the fire? Oh, Astrid. Poor thing. Okay, we're gonna have to boogie. The next good bed for us that I can think of is a car in Milton or the Forlorn Muskeg Forage. Yeah, we gotta climb some ropes too, so we might have to sleep in a car, but we got fuel, so we got that going for us. We got a little water. We're gonna do one more water. Pull torches, hope it doesn't get too crazy windy. It looks like it is though. So we're gonna lose this torch, but that's fine. Some birch tea would be real nice right now. Promise Astr will fix you up right away. Promise. Someone told me these weren't bonuses stack. I'm not too sure, but we'll see. Mom advised, don't mess with the bear. Yeah. If only we knew. Well, we now know, like, we don't take a shot at the broadside of the bear because he turned while the arrow flew. So we really messed up. Il Principe, do you know maybe where I can find in-campaign rifle repair kit? You won't be able to find one. For some reason, they don't have them. Like, I think you might get one in, say, like the second or third chapter, but I'm pretty sure I never found one on the first episode. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, if anyone in chat knows, let them know. Otherwise, yeah, I'm sorry, my friend. I think there isn't one. For some reason, they like give you a rifle, and in the first episode, that's all you get. It's not something you can repair. There could be a wolf here because we didn't get a transition. We just sort of spawned in, so this isn't ideal, but we'll make it work. We have a good sprint bar. We can run like the wind. There's a wolf up here though usually, so I'm kind of nervous. The repair kit is in Molly's barn, but that's in episode 3 though. I don't know if they're on episode 3 yet. Yeah, we're currently in Hush River Valley. Sorry if I'm missing chat, folks. We're literally using most of the matches to get out of the region. I'll have to burn another one to go through the cave. Ooh, actually, you know what we should do? There's a jacket up here in the cave. I gotta go. We gotta go get it. This is silly, but I gotta do it.
Cold.
I gotta do it. It might be a nice condition parka, for all I know. Because I got a rifle from someone in episode 2, and it's like 20%. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of like a mechanic that they made into the game, because I wasn't able to find one either, and I looked around all over the world. We might need this. We already have had use for this sort of thing.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Alright, it's in bad shape, but... Oh, it's frozen solid? Oh my god. Frick. Screw it. We got so much fuel. Let's play smart. We're going to lay down a fire here, warm up, dry out, and then leave. We'll sleep in a car in Milton. Not a big deal.
Come on, little fire.
And then hopefully by the time we're ready, we can go through the cave with our torch and the blizzard. Hey, these just appeared here. I swear those weren't there when I came in. No afflictions, our clothes are still wet, there's still a blizzard. Just make water. It's gotta die out eventually. It's gotta die out eventually. Thank you. We're eating trees tonight. I think it's still a bit too windy. Let's just check. Oh, we might, yeah, too windy. I was gonna say we might get away with it, but it looks a little risky. I would love to explore the world with a rifle in hand, but right now I have to use the flare gun. Yeah, don't worry about the flare gun. It will probably won't deteriorate in condition enough to make it an issue. But once you're done the story mode, you'll be able to jump into the regular world, and you can find weapons. You can find repair kits. There's even a machine that can help you repair tools. So there's all sorts of options. But the story mode is a bit more limited. I love the new Ash Canyon. Drew all the map with coal. Very enjoyable, similar with this valley. Yeah, there's a lot of similarities between Ash Canyon and Hush River. They both have a lot of elevation change, kind of have the outdoor feel. I really enjoy Ash as well. It sounds like they're in the second chapter, Putnu. Second chapter. Okay, it sounds like it might be a bit nicer now. I might risk it. Let's definitely eat a bit. We have some food. We might as well. Ah, yes, the signal towers. You should drop stuff to warm up. I'm so obsessed with immersion. You figured this out yourself? That yeah, like if your clothes are wet, put them by the fire. They will warm up faster. You have to start those radio towers. You're doing side quests? Yeah, there's a few real kind of tricky side quests in that mission, but good luck. Have fun. Okay, now we leave. That's our cue to go, folks. Excuse me. I'd love to grab some teas on the way, but I think we're just gonna push onto a car. Hey, Zilladane! I love Ash Canyon. Only wish there was more prey animals on Loper. There's lots of wolves, but only the one bear. Yeah, I think I've heard reports of 2 moose, but I've only found the one myself. Yeah, but I'm a big fan of Ash Canyon. Maybe they'll add timberwolves. I totally thought there was going to be a timberwolf for 2 because when I showed up I found blue flares. I was thinking, what is the deal with this? What is going on here? This is where we just died on our main run, our 25-day Outerloper. We've just started a brand new run. All right, let's go. Funeral Darkest ones. I can confirm moose if you want. Yeah, go for it. I know there's one, I think, Bitter Marsh. And then someone was saying that they found one. It might have been on the angler's side of the world, angler's pond side. Hey, Cosmic Carter, good to see you. How you doing? You started the game with a medium, but it's too low for me. Interloper seems too tricky. Yeah, you need the map knowledge first. Interloper is very punishing to new players, so it's good to get the mechanics down and map knowledge, at least for 4 or 5 maps, so you can get yourself started before you really push out and explore new areas. Trading mechanics, like, oh yeah, that's a different game. The whole like draw of this game is that you're the only person, no NPCs. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. But a lot of people would riot. Basically, this game is just you in the world, trying to survive. Very simple at its core. To sort of make a whole, additional mechanic like that, it would really change the whole way the game works, I think. So don't hold your breath. It's like the same thing with co-op. It's not happening. Hey, Deadpool, good to see ya. Deadpool, we just started a brand new run. I died on my last Outerloper. We took a shot at a bear and missed, so I had to end it. I had to end it all. But good to see you, Deadpool. Hope you're doing well. The other moose, 2 moose spawns. Ah, okay, so there is 2. You can confirm 2 at least. The other moose is top left corner below where the gold mine dumps you out. Really? Neat, Zillydane. Rad, the second one is where you drop down from the back of the mine. Ah, okay, I know that area. Yeah, where it's all burnt up and kind of not a whole lot going on. You were lurking while you eat. Your rib rack is ready? Nice, Took. We'll save some for everyone. Save some for the whole class. You died on your 170-day girl the other day. Oh no, Deadpool. Well, did you go out in a blaze of glory? Or was it like falling off the trestle or forgetting to put wood in the fire or something like that? But yeah, thanks for showing it, Deadpool. Last playing the Long Dark. Nice one. Why is your torch green? There's a bit of lighting differences in the game, but it's definitely not green when I look at it. I'm also colorblind. But yeah, sometimes like at magic hour the colors change a bit, or during an aurora, breath is making funny colors. Hey Harrian, good to see you. You had 1 match left? Yeah, it was time to go then. The center of the fire has green. I only see orange at the center. Does anyone else see green? Yeah, like I said, I'm colorblind, so you might be just confusing me here a bit. I can't really tell. Yeah, but I guess blue is the hottest, and then it sort of changes from there, right? The blue flame is the hottest. Maybe a mix of blue and orange is green. It's like a small green highlight. Ah, it was more noticeable earlier. Yeah, see, like I said, I'm not great with colors. Very cool. Good to know. All right, we're gonna have to go find a car to sleep in so we can escape Milton. I bet you the one on the bridge is probably the best option. But there's also one nearby where we exit. I'll probably just go straight to that. Because right now the weather's nice.
All I can think about is food.
So what do the dev have in mind? They have 2 more episodes and likely more maps, other fun game modes. But they've said basically don't expect multiplayer or co-op for Long Dark. If they do another game in the future, maybe a different story. Why not go sleep in the cave? Which cave? I don't have a bedroll right now. No bedroll. If there's a cave with a grass bed, I'm there. But as far as I know, I can't get a grass bed. Oh, whoa, Kimiota. I had no idea. I totally forgot. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's the winning idea right there. Oh, thank you, my friend. I forgot about that bed. That one totally skipped my mind. Yeah, we got the temps for it right now, so we might as well boogie. Maybe... So can there be combat pants in the containers? Or are they just laying on the ground over there? Because someone told me once that they broke down one of those boxes on Interloper and got combat pants by the plane crash. But I was kind of sure. In the crate, really? I better do it. Let's do it. That's much safer than sleeping in the car. Let's just bring this one to town with us. Also cloth. Yeah, see, I've not been to the plane crash on one single Outerloper file, and I've been basing in Milton, so obviously I've got a lot to learn, but I really do appreciate the idea. That's awesome. Yep. This could really be a game changer for me. Yeah, Sebastian, Kimiota's hanging out, giving me the tips that are gonna help me get through this thing. Deadpool's here hanging out with us too. Deadpool, it's funny. I had 3 frostbites, and more than one person commented on, "Wow, you're starting to take after Deadpool here." And my health was always low, but I'm learning. Hey, Frogman, thanks for following. Appreciate you, Frogman. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Why we have this red part of the sprint circle? So the sprint circle will be reduced if you have clothing on that reduces sprint. So if you wear big clunky boots, it's like -2 sprint. If you wear a bear coat, it's like -10 sprint. So the more bulky the clothing you have, the slower your sprint. So you have sort of a cap, like a cap on your sprint. Usually when I'm on Interloper and I've got all crafted clothing, my sprint bar is maxed out at 60%. You never have frostbite, you'd rather die. I know, eh? Well, I kept it going and we were doing okay. We had 3 frostbites and we built our bow. We were hunting bears. I got greedy though, as is tradition. Il Principe, thank you for the follow. That scared me. The wolf howled at the same time as the alert. Get out of here. But welcome in, welcome, welcome. You need fingers for gaming, yeah. If you wear ski boots, it's like minus 25 sprint, exactly. So the more bulky the clothes, the more heavy your clothes are, the less sprint you're gonna have. And each clothing item has a stat. This is minus 3 sprint, these boots. So you can check on the stats bar. This challenge really comes down to the 50 shots at the end, yeah. You know what, Outerloper is something I think I've proven I can handle. It's the Marksman that I'm struggling with, and it's precisely at shot number 8 to 10.
Damn it.
I can make the bow, I can do all this stuff, but when it comes to the 10th shot, I'm missing it. I think that's 4 or 5 now, where we've got to, everything is sorted out, all is well, but we missed that 9th or 10th shot. I just realized I didn't leave, and I want to learn more. No, you just followed. Yeah, you just did. No need to apologize, my friend. And we hope to see you back again if you're leaving. And thanks for hanging out. Oops. That's not how you throw the torch. Not like that either. Corner it.
I need to...
Come on, Astr. Show him your golden arm. There we go. Bingo. Hey, yeah, we have a Discord, and you can come on and hang out outside of the stream. I'm often there to be reached, you know, looking at memes, sharing photos of cats, talking about Harry Potter, you know, whatever, all sorts of stuff. That's why until day 50, I really don't make leather clothing. You move fast, and then you make some stuff. Yeah, if you do a lot early on, you can sort of prepare yourself for the bad weather that's coming on day 50, and really make good leeway, and then just craft all that end game clothes. I think we got coal in here, so let's check. Poot new, that's fine, no worries. That invisible well, Zillidane, I know if you corner it like at the diagonal, you'll be fine, but I always screw it up. I always screw that up. It's warm in here. Wow. Shame there's no bed in here. Alright, let's go. We're going to plane crash. Hope the wind stays away. Yeah, some summit and gold mine now, and then you can just move. Yeah, the whole thing with the crampons early on is going to be a game changer.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Yeah, I just started Harry Potter. That's why I mentioned it for the first time, and I'm enjoying it. But basically, chat convinced me. I shouldn't postpone any longer. No secret tree. Yeah, secret tree. You can check that clip for the details, but it's basically a place where you can get a sneaky snow shelter and fire in the Milton Basin without wind. Hey, Lonades, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. I'm probably playing for at least another hour or two. And then I gotta get some dinner. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, which is kind of like marathon for me. That's like huge. I know that's nothing for you, Deadpool, but yeah, I usually do 5-hour streams, and then I'm like getting hungry for a snack. Thank you all the new followers, really appreciate that. We play a lot of Long Dark around here. I'm trying to get this this challenge beat. It's kicking my butt, but we're having fun. Hoo ha ha. How's it going, Markors? Yeah, we're not supposed to talk about secret tree. That's why it's a secret. But if you click through that link, you'll get the explanation. You'll get the deets. You're about to start DBD? Yeah, I might be down. I might join you. I gotta get some dinner first. but I'm always up for it. I've kind of been avoiding it because I'm at pretty close to losing my rank. Every time I go solo queue, I end up getting tunneled or camped. But yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down. Stream life balance. You got it. You gotta eat. You gotta eat. But this week, at least, I'm kind of experimenting with the longer streams, just because I have the downtime with work. And it's been going well. Other than I need to bring more snacks with me when I get up here. Get into the stream zone. I'll try to push the rabbits up. We might as well do that. I have the torch in hand, but try to get these guys to do the work for us. Hey DJ, good to see ya. You from Canada? I'm from Canada, but I'm in like the south part of Canada where the temps are pretty mild, so I don't really get a full-blown winter. But I am living in the area where the devs are from, so some people say that the island I live on somewhat, to an extent, inspired the game a little bit. So, in a sense, I have some names in the area. Like where I live, there's a Desolation Sound, which is a region in the game. You got Desolation Point. There's a few things like real place names, but as far as real places, not really. Where I live on this island, there's a lot of mining, so you can go hiking through the woods and find like a deactivated mine or mining equipment. So that's kind of on point. There's a lot of forestry activity, so like timber companies putting roadways into the woods, and then years later they get overgrown and abandoned. So that's kind of same vibes, but honestly not a whole lot. How cold in the summer? Our summer in my city, it's usually 25 degrees Celsius, maxes out at 30 Celsius. In the winter, the average will probably be like 5 Celsius, down to -2 as our coldest time. So we're nothing like proper Canada. Basically, we're kind of a joke. But where I live, we're sheltered by the Olympic Mountains, so there's a certain amount of wind protection from the big mountains that we're being saddled by. All right, we got plenty of scrap. This is actually going to be kind of neat for our forge run. If we get a hacksaw somewhere soon, we can go straight there. Alright, let's hustle. How's our frostbite risk? We don't have frostbite risk. Not bad. Into the Wild, I have, yeah. Actually, people used to tell me I looked like the actor who was in that movie. So I don't know about that. But yeah, that's a great book. There's a great book out and film. But I have been up into the north, the Yukon. It's big and vast, and pretty epic for sure. I did a road trip all the way up onto the Dempster Highway, which, if you know, it's pretty far north. That's like beyond Dawson City, which is a ways north as well, but not like all the way north where there's like some really isolated communities. Yeah, it's a big world up there. Pretty intimidating, honestly. You're heading out. All right, we'll have a good stream, TP. Hopefully we'll see you later. Don't get murdered too hard. Hey, Plagueless, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, good to hear ya. We were talking earlier. Plagueless just reached all the necessities to be affiliated. So give a big GG into chat for Plagueless. Someone mind shouting out. But thanks for coming by with your raid. Appreciate you. Welcome in, raiders. Thanks for following, Fleet. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Grim Gang. I like playing this video game. Have a strong demand for trip into Canada wilderness. Yeah, well, it's a pretty decent game, but by no means use it as a survival guide for sure. You would probably be disappointed if you went out with the knowledge learned from this game to survive out there. But Plagueless, thank you again, my friend. Does someone mind giving a shout? Anyone can do it.
I can slap when you disappear.
No. Oh, what? I guess we're going on this side of it. What the? Okay, here we go. Thanks, Violacious. Appreciate that. Last, just chatting. Right on. Frogman. Yeah, you can use straw to get warm, so is that. That's true. There's some things, you know, like the reishi tea and herbal teas and stuff is kind of interesting. You know what? I need to just go have a fire. Let's forget about all this stuff. We need to worry about sleeping. Coppertail, new to Twitch. How does one give a shout? No worries. It's just a specific. I have a bot in my channel that
Come on, little
understands
fire.
commands. So yeah, Putnut got it. Yeah, double shout. So basically, I have commands that the bot understands, and yeah,
Oh, lucky
just a
day.
nice way to promote the person who came in on the raid. That way, I don't have to stop playing. Get someone in chat to do the work for me. Okay, we got 56. Let's throw a solid 10 hours on the fire, so there's no ifs, ends, or doubts about it. I think we have a lot of water too, so must have cooked more than 1,000 teas. And still no cooking 5. Hamster, would you say this game represents the difficulty of fire starting? No. Like IRL, I've made fires by bow drill, by fire striker. A lot of it depends on the moisture content in the wood and the starter fuel you have. Like if you have some dry cedar, great. But if you just got like wet kindling, it's not happening. I've started wet fires before, and it literally takes everything you got. It's just not an easy or straightforward task. But you know, having matches and accelerant makes sense to make things easy. Oop. 10-hour snooze, here we go. Speaking parts of the game inspired by real places in Canada. There's a cabin in Algonquin Park where the homesteader was killed by a bear, just like Mr. Spence. Weird. Oh my. Uh-oh. Blizzard. Eep.
I need anything right about now.
Let's go ahead and start making a couple tea, and maybe we can push out and open up one of the crates. Wait, how much water do we have? Oh yeah, we got lots. I'll just put another can on.
Right now.
Vancouver Island has to be a miserable place to start fires. Yeah, it's just very soggy here. It's called the wet coast for a reason. If you go up north a bit, some areas, there's just always this heavy mist in the air. So everything is just saturated. Even in the summer, you can go into a little nook and find just everything soaked. Hey, Plagueless, thank you for the snack time. Type and availability of tinder make a huge difference. Exactly. Like if you go to a cedar tree, peel a bit of bark off, you know, shave some of the dry inner stuff, or if you even like if you're hiking for a long day, grab some lichen, even if it's wet, put it in your like pouch on your person. Your body warmth will dry it out, and it will be a good dry starter. Some things like, you know, specific woods that are really sappy, like lots of oils. Yeah. The hardest part to start fires are the ones where you need it the most. Yeah. Birch bark tinder. Here in CO, I go looking for yellow pine needles. They always go up. Yeah, so some things, like depending on availability, you can just find the right piece of wood or whatever. Oh, Plagueless, yeah, don't spam that because I'll have to deactivate it. Sorry, I have it on no cooldown right now, but if it gets spammed, I'll have to turn it off. so chill with the redeems. Yeah, no worries. I don't want it to be abused, obviously. Just like once in a while, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, dryer lint. Great suggestion. Great suggestion. Yeah, the first redeems I ever made, there's no cooldown on them. We just sort of we were in the Wild West back then. That's the last memento of the times. All right, let's throw these down. We gotta keep eating. If they add a bow drill to this game, that would be... I think a bow drill that you can craft and have a few limited uses with would be really neat. If you go into the wilderness, shouldn't you take some dry wood with yourself? Yeah, but you never know. Like, sometimes you might use it up, or maybe you weren't prepared to go into the wilderness, and it just sort of happened. It's really heavy too. Like, if you're actually out there hiking, you're really concerned about your kit and how heavy everything is. You're optimizing your pack weight, like just like in TLD. If you're 150 pounds and your pack weighs 75 pounds, it's over for you. You need your pack to weigh, I think, like max 30% of your body weight. Otherwise, you're going to be exhausting yourself, burning too many calories. Oh, we just failed that, didn't we? We got excited. IRL, you're not supposed to transport firewood more than 50 miles because of invasive species. Yeah, there's a lot of places where, like, if we are traveling across borders in Canada, province to province, they don't want you bringing firewood with you. So that's something worth noting. Deep breaths, sigh of relief, folks. We can do this thing. Yeah, we got a heist going. Captain... I don't know who the captain is. Captain, my captain. Hey, Recto, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers, I missed that. Captain Pootnewt. Captain Pootnewt for the win. Let's do this, folks. Get in on the heist. Anyone know how many calories it takes to unlock Don't Starve? Are you talking about well-fed bonus, Monty? Basically, you need, I think, approximately 3,000 calories a day for 3 days to get the well-fed bonus. So you have to have, see my hunger bar on the far, that side of the screen? If it gets in the red at any point, you have to restart. But after 3 full days of being full belly, yeah, you're done. Then you get well-fed bonus. All right, let's see if we can go explore outside a bit. Come on, combat pants. Basically, the tip was that this cardboard box you can break down, and it breaks down the crate over here, but it doesn't do that anymore. So we just wasted our time, didn't we? All right, let's try that again. Let's keep it up.
Okay, here we go. Hi.
Wait, what?
Sure,
What happened?
Hi.
Did I miss something? Is it province system in Canada similar to states in the US? Canada's pretty different from the US. Yeah, our politics are a bit different, but we have sort of like, you know, each province has like its own leader, and there's like a provincial political system. Then there's the whole, you know, federal. They're similar, but like a little bit different. We have multiple parties. It's not usually just two. So sometimes like you get liberal, you get conservative, but you also get NDP and green and stuff. Yeah, I thought we'd get some cargo pants. Oh, so it was premature hype. Oh, that's the worst kind of hype. I think Juan's going to have to sing "Oh Canada." I sung it once, Mark Wars. I did sing it once. Get this, we used to have, back in the olden times, we used to have a song sing redeem. Someone could redeem me to sing any song. Any song. Even if I didn't even know the song, I would try to sing it. Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy times. 10 days for Don't Starve achievement. No, way more than 1,000 calories a day. Yeah. You'll need like at least 2,500 to 3,000 calories. Different but the same. Yeah, different but same. Torturing his viewers' ears. Nah, I heard I was pretty good. You're okay with less singing? Yeah, that was the general consensus. Alright. Multiple parties. Well, it's not that we have like multiple parties, but we do have some options, and depending on where you are, like where I am, political leanings is quite different from say Alberta or Eastern Canada, so it's just sort of the way she goes. All right, let's eat, warm up, try this again. Maybe the blizzard will actually go away. No. Now, Coppertail, I have this whole excuse because of the DMCA. If you have a clip on your channel that gets a strike, it's game over for you. So I can't do it, unfortunately. I have an excuse. It's a legitimate excuse. Alright, let's try this out. Let's just pick a box and destroy it. Okay, not that one. I'm checking all these boxes. How does that get a strike? So I don't know. It's complicated. Twitch has changed a lot of stuff about things. Why are we sleeping? This isn't the bear caves. That was the one. Okay, thank you, Kimioda. I appreciate you saving me the time. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get out of here. We tried. It looks like it's a little windy. Let's just have a tea and see if we can head out. I'll leave a little on the fire just in case the wind knocks my torch down. Nah, we're good. All right, now we have to get to the next big adventure. I guess down. See, it's a little tricky because I'd love to get the matches that are in the transition area from Trappers to Milton. Because we're down to 6 matches. That has to last us until the Muskeg. That's fine, actually. We can handle that. We can handle it. I need to read up on all these rules. Yeah, it's complicated. I'm sorry. Yeah, there's copyright stuff. It used to not be a really big issue, but nowadays they're cracking down on it. So you gotta be careful. If you have a clip that has music that is a DMCA on YouTube, then you'll get flagged, and I think you get 3 strikes before you get permanently banned from the platform. So it's pretty serious business. I just don't play music. That's the way I get around it. Hey, Relic Moto, thank you for following. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Hope you're having a great day. I thought I heard the torch fall down. This is the only cave that's bones without a bear. Exactly. No bear. Yeah, exactly. I'm really overly cautious in general as a human. So it's my Twitch experience is no different. It It was a very useful redeem if you felt you were lacking secondhand embarrassment in your life. Yeah, exactly. It was some serious cringe, folks. Serious cringe. Maybe we shouldn't run since we don't have our bed to look forward to. We still need gloves, so it'd be nice to find those somewhere on our path. You should do something better than reading those rules. It's Christmas, yeah, it's kind of a drag, but if you are streaming and then you're, say, like affiliated, it's probably a good time to start really know what's happening. More so than me would be my recommendation. This is a dangerous spot to be without a torch. What happened to yesterday's curse run? DJ, I died today. So we missed a shot. We missed our 9th shot on a bear. We'd already hit him twice. So we could have just gone and slept in a cave and called it a day. But no, we had to be the hero and try to get another shot. I shot at the bear when it was broadside to me, so standing sideways. And he turned as the arrow was moving through the air. And that was that. The rest is history. I guess I kind of want to go down through Muskeg, because then at least I can hit the work table in Milton and drop off some stuff there. That might be a good bet for me, just because Mystery Lake, I don't know, there should be a hacksaw maybe in Mystery Lake, but only one spawn. I don't know. Forler Muskeg might also have a hacksaw, so I think it's best if I go to the Muskeg and check that first. Should be lots of coal in the cave next to the pond. Oh, we grabbed that. We grabbed that coal. I'm pretty sure the one that's at the bottom of the hill. Yeah, we got that one. If there's a cave here, then I've never seen it before. There could be. I know there's a cave where you have to drop down from above, but it's here. Oh, up the climb. Right, so that's the one where you have to go above the bridge and then drop down. Ooh, birch bark. That might be nice. Oh, really? It's a different cave above this climb here. Seriously? Any good film recommendations? What kind of genre are you into? Juan's only watches Strange Brew over and over. To the right. Where I'm facing the tower now. This cave here. The one coming up. Because if there's a cave right here, then I've never found it before. Okay, thank you. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, the cave coming up we've been to already, once. Not that far left. Yeah, no, we got that one on the way in, pretty sure. But thank you, I appreciate it. Just you love a good romance or an animal film. I was tipped that ridiculous hours of gaming I do every night could be put to use. Wait, what? Yeah, that cave we've been to, for sure. Did someone say film? Don't share my room. Okay, I watched, hold on. I watched a decent film on Netflix. It was starring... Shoot. I'm so bad. I'm so bad with this. It was starring some actresses who are in some other productions. Okay, are you with me? No, it was on Prime. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a minute. Hey, Lemonade, thank you for the hydrate. We'll hydrate. Cheers. Okay, it was starring Aubrey Plaza and someone else quite recognizable. Okay, give me a minute, we'll get it. It was recent, it's a Christmas movie. It's about a couple who are kind of going through some difficult times, but it was quality. Good one. Come on, someone just IMDb Aubrey Plaza. It will be like the last film credit. It will be something like their holiday is in the title, maybe. That's the last film I saw, and it was a romance. So there you go. Or like a happy vibes Christmas movie. Why do we need Ron? Yeah, just Google. Oh, I know. Should stop here. Okay, let's carry on. We'll try to have a fire somewhere else. Let's just stick to the game, shall we? You acted in something, but like The Long Dark? Well, not necessarily badly. Wait till we pass judgment. Now I need to know what the film was, though. I literally only saw it like last weekend. I want to go through and see if I can find some gloves in a glove box. So why didn't we go to the cave? I can't sleep. We went. I already went there. On the way up. I went there and got the coal and then carried on with my life. Don't worry. We have like 20 coal on us right now, or at least 12. 2012. What do you mean? Same thing. All right, we need to make a fire and pull some sticks. Pull some torches. Whew. Also, let's warm up these teas, why wouldn't we? The movie you're talking about is Happiest Season. Thank you. Oh my goodness. You're amazing. Alright, I'm gonna do some positive reinforcement here. Everyone was laughing at me. Albin with the win. You get points today. There you go. Spend them wisely. There you go. That's my movie recommendation. Because it's the last film I saw, and I thought, this is okay. I kind of knew what was going on right from the beginning, as is sort of how things go with those movies. But it was still a decent ride. And it was on Amazon Prime, so I'm like totally helping with the recommendations here. Yeah, so here's another thing I can show you guys right now. As you enter cars crouched, you can no longer... So check it out, I'm crouched, right? I'm going into the car, and now I leave, I'm standing. So you can no longer crouch out of vehicles. You have to take a full-on big step. So, end of an era. That was something that was quite a surprise for me. Hey, Fishman. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Solar flare affected world, which is what I think happened in the Long Dark. Yeah. Basically, electromagnetic storm knocked out all the power. Weird things are afoot. Oh, Alphabet Shoop, you got that earlier? Oh no, I didn't see it. Where? Oh, you did. Okay, well, Shoop, we'll get you. We'll get you. Don't worry. We gotta be fair here. I'm just blind. Promise. It's not playing favorites. We just have a hard time keeping up with chat sometimes. You've been lurking playing Space Engineer with Hair Bear. Nice, Fish. I've seen a little bit of that. Looks kind of like a good time. Kind of relaxing, chilled out, nice vibes. You're just naturally camouflaged. I'm thankful that he's not seeing everything. Wait a second. Hold on. We gotta scroll up now. Next thing you know, Juan has a 2-hour soliloquy about Mrs. Doubtfire. That was actually a really good movie when I was young. I think it came out in like 94, Mark Wars, and I was, you know, like 10 years old, 8 or 10 years old. I was entertained. And two, I was being raised by the single mom. So, you know, I was connecting with the characters and stuff. Like, yeah. If you want to hear more, I can go on. I could. Anyways, forget the movie name by the time you finish typing the sentence. Happiest season. Happiest season. Interstellar is your movie rec? I have never seen that movie. You know why? Because it's 3+ hours long, and I can never commit to a movie that's 3 hours unless it's like a Saturday afternoon. I got nothing to do. Yeah, Alphabet Shuba. That's why I'm telling everyone about the crouch thing. When you're hunting bears, you can no longer be super safe. We've done it. It's kind of scary. All right. There's a film called 5 Feet Apart. Is that a new one? Because that sounds topical. 12 Monkeys. This is exactly, yeah, we're off the wagon now. Robin Williams is one of the few actors that was legit very sad when he's passed. Yeah, it's interesting. Like when I was young, I was a huge Paul Newman fan. I remember thinking, I'm gonna be gutted when he dies, because like I'm growing up with him, watching all his films, and yeah, that hurt. But Robin hurt as well. That was a tough one. I'll watch Interstellar. Okay, we'll do it. Let's get back to the video games here, folks. Let's carry on the adventures with Astrid, our faithful hero Astrid.
For shelter.
She wants shelter, but we're not ready for her sleep yet. But we'll check it out. I'll check it out eventually, I'm sure. I know it's a good film. I know it's like something I'd enjoy. I really like Contact. That was something else that kind of similar vibes, I think. I remember saw that one at a drive-in movie theater. Yes, kids, that's a thing. You used to drive into your vehicle into like a big parking lot, and it was outside, and they'd give you like a radio, or you could tune into a frequency and watch a movie. Sometimes it was like $5 and you could go to 2 movies. So yeah, good times. We still have a few drive-ins around you? Really? See, they closed all the ones down that were in my life. Like basically I went to some in a few different parts of the world, but they're all gone now. Drive-ins are still a thing? No, they're not. Not where I live. They closed down the drive-ins, so I'm pretty sure they've just gone extinct worldwide. But we have this thing, well, we used to have this thing where you could go to the park in the evening. We have this nice park, and they do a whole amphitheater style film. So I went to that once, and you like bring your own picnic blanket, food, and they showed Dirty Dancing, and then another time they showed Short Circuit. Who's seen Short Circuit? It's basically about a robot, but it's from the 80s, and it's super charming. One of my friends growing up, his uncle was a puppeteer in that movie, so I feel connected to it. But there's a Short Circuit 1 and a Short Circuit 2, and the premise is some robot gets broken out of his facility by this dude, and yeah, it's pretty decent. You like Short Circuit? Yeah, totally. It's like pre-Wall-E. It's like Wall-E, but less cute. We want all these cattails. You saw Short Circuit? Yeah, if you were alive in the 80s, then you probably know what I'm talking about. Ali Sheedy? I'm not too sure who was in it, but yeah. You saw Star Wars at a drive-in in 77. Nice. There you go. There you go. Interstellar, I know it's a movie that I'll watch. I'll get there one day, folks, but it actually hasn't been spoiled for me yet. I don't know what's going on with it. So it should be a fun time when we do get there. Number 5 is Alive. Penguin, yeah, you got it. Wands, I have a question. As a leading actor in a successful superhero movie, French, oh my god, do I want to finish this sentence? Is it impossible for you to watch movies like The Avengers without having a critical eye? Oh my god. Honestly, I legit forgot about all of those films until I started on Twitch, and then that Christmas, as a gift to my mom, I digitized all our old family movies. And of course, I had taped over more than half of the family movies to film my superhero saga, Newspaper Man and Batman Boy. And yeah, happy Christmas, Mom. I hope you remember the memories, because you sure aren't going to be able to see them. Oh, no hacksaw. No hacksaw. You know what? Let's have a quick fire. You got me. You got me. Back in my day, in his mid-30s, Took. I'm 34, so definitely not early 30s. Definitely not early. Alright, let's drop some of our bevies. Could make some more. I think we need to just hustle though. I'm just checking for toolkit. Dang. That's unfortunate. It's okay, we'll find one at another spot. Oh, oh, oh. Get out of here. Alright, it might be worth it. Might be worth it. Alright, let's do this. Let's keep the fire alive. Alright, we got a plan, folks. So we got 2 hours, we got 4 hours. Alright, I hope you guys don't mind. Buddy's just chilling. Not weird at all. He's really defending that rabbit. Sing us a lullaby, Wolfie. Hum us to sleep with your low growl, your low roar. He's like purring. It's so cute. I don't know if I could get used to that. Oh, he's done. Oh, I thought it was an aurora for a second. I'm about freaking out. Let's just check the fire.
All I can think about is food.
It's got an hour. I think we should sleep. 27. You know what? We're good. We're very good. Okay. So we didn't get what we needed, but we got to sleep. So that was actually pretty clutch. Okay, full moon. Maybe the wolves are scared of the full moon. Who knows? This seems like a bug. I've got vehicles de-aggroed predators. I've had that happen before where a wolf will basically get stuck in that animation. So I didn't ever make the next move. So it's either fight or flight when you act, and I never acted. He just kind of saw me go into the car and he got stuck in the in-between world. Alright, so far we have the hammer. Nothing else though. No bedroll. No second matches even. We got one stim actually, so that's not true. We're not totally broke. Well, the wolves are scared of lights during Aurora, which some peeps didn't know, mostly seen in Broken Railroad. Yeah. In Quonset, you can sometimes see it. But for the most part, the streetlights do work. For the most part, it's hard to tell, but during an Aurora, if you're standing in light, the wolf will pause and growl outside of the light's radius, giving you a free shot. But careful, because sometimes the lights flicker off where you're standing, like they're not permanent. So if you're standing under a street light and the light turns off, the wolf will come at you. But otherwise, you can use that as a sort of a defense mechanism. Oh, I think she put some mustard on that one. Oh yeah, it's long gone. The torch is down the whole cliffside. Did you see that? Oh crap. We threw it too hard. You weren't suggesting that as a strategy? I've actually used that. It works really well. During the Aurora, if you want to hunt some wolves, you have to be quick about it, but it does work to an extent. I don't want you to lose your run, folks, but yeah, give it a shot if you're feeling brave. Okay, the torch is right here. Maybe we can grab it. Nice. Look at that. Oh, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Perfect. Just as we planned it. Alright, we have a little bit of inventory room, so let's grab the cedar in here. Yeah, disclaimers. You gotta know the danger that you're dealing with. If the wolf comes at you and the light turns off, you're pretty much a goner. So use wisely. Practice with caution. But that's the thing, a lot of these mechanics in the game are pretty scary to commit to the first go. You kind of have to work the courage up a little bit. See if... Is that actually how this works? Alright. You used all the lights in BR to finish the Archivist challenge. Works pretty well. Nice. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed Archivist. It was a fun challenge, which is really beautiful because you're wandering around in Auroras a lot. So you get this kind of neat game mechanism, extra Auroras to entertain yourself. Okay.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
Let's drink a tea. If we can, we'll stack a few teas up right now. I agree, it's relaxing and really pretty. Yeah, it was beautiful. The visuals are stunning, and I spent pretty much all of the time outside with the Auroras if I could, and I traveled. What I was trying to do was get as many ticked off during each Aurora as possible. But it was sort of an underdog challenge. Like, I wasn't looking forward to it, but when I played Archivist, I really liked it. Nomad, on the other hand, not so much. That one was a grind for me. You're heading out? Alright, Street. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, lots of love, my friend, and hope to see you soon. Happy holidays. Thank you, thank you. We'll do our best here. We'll try to get this one into some decent shape. Maybe find a couple tools.
I'm so hungry.
Start thinking about the bow. But have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. I guess I could check if the moose spawns here. That will be something to look forward to later. Ooh, what map? This is Milton Basin. So Milton Basin is gorgeous. It's an outdoor map, so there's no buildings other than a broken down hermit's cabin, and then there's a cave. So it's a really neat map. It's connected to Milton, as well as Boiler Muskeg, Marsh Ridge. So make sure you visit it. There's a moose here. There's like 2 wolves, bunch of deer, rabbits, lots of saplings. It's a pretty cool spot. Let's grab our coal. Alright, now it's time to hopefully hustle out of here unscathed. Okay, there are the wolves. Now we know where the wolves are. We can go wide. We'll go around this way. Having to stay 3 days is what makes Nomad a drag. Yeah, you can only do so much sewing or breaking down furniture before you just basically pass time aggressively. And that's not the most fun mechanic in my opinion. Who knew, right ones? I'm heading out to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. Alright, if we don't see ya, happy holidays. Yeah, I'm back tomorrow, folks, kind of at my regular time, maybe a bit earlier. And then Friday, we got a special guest for the Christmas stream. So do tune in to check out what's going on. Otherwise, if we don't see you, folks, enjoy your holidays. I'm not quite done yet, but just saying bye to those who are taking off. Yeah, Nomad was the grindiest of the in-game challenges, for sure. You should eat. Astr deserves it. Whoa, alright, we gotta cringe. Nice one. Last one, you promise. Alright, Foodnit, take care. Have a great sleep. We'll see you soon, hopefully. Look at that full moon. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, that deer will block wolves for me at least. Hey, Rox, you just came in time for the dab. We'll get to see ya. Yeah, we've been at it for a while now. We're already almost 8.5 hours into the stream. You may notice we don't have Frostbite anymore. It's because we died. We died. So this is a brand new Outerloper. What day are we on? Day 2. We spawned in Hush River Valley. We got the matches. We went to the signal fire, and now we've just left Milton Basin. We're hoping to find a hacksaw at the forge, and if that's the case, we can legit do our forge right away. I've got a bunch of scrap metal on me, but let's not get our hopes up, folks. It is a matter of time. I know. Rox, we missed our 9th shot, and you know the rest. You know what happens next. We missed the shot, and that was it. That was all. Another one bites the dust. Another Astrid gone too soon. But Two Tanks, good to see you, Two Tanks. How are you doing today? Bears, famously small targets. Well, in my defense, I shot broadside, which is silly, and he turned. He turned. Oh no! Oh, I got distracted. Rip. All right, you know what? Who cares? We got matches in the next 20 minutes. We'll be fine. And we can sleep at the forge, regardless of whether or not we get a hacksaw. So let's just push it. Not ideal, but that's life. It happens. So now we actually have two stims on us. That's all. That's all good. You're eating a bowl of blueberries. Nice. Yeah, I haven't had a good blueberry in a while. They're seasonal, like around here. There's tons of them around summertime. You can go to like farms and get them pretty cheap. But right now all we got is frozen berries. Yeah, frozen's still good. Still good. I got frozen berries in the fridge, I think, but not blueberries.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
In my defense, the bear turned. You buy a ton fresh and then freeze them. Yeah, the tip with that is if you freeze them like on a tray with parchment paper, and then you put them in the bag. Because if you throw them, I'm sure you know this, Rox, but if you throw them in a bag and then put that bag in the freezer, they'll all be frozen in a giant clump. But if you freeze them like on a tray individually, you'll have a much better time. Much better time of it. My coworker owns a blueberry farm. Nice. Yeah, whenever I travel across the pond to Vancouver, I drive through Delta, and there's tons of blueberries there. Like every farm is a blueberry farm. So there must be some really good good blueberry weather, or maybe the soil's nicely acidic. Blueberries like a bit more acidic soil. Oh, my ankle! Shoot. Shoot, we have a bandage, but we might need that bandage. We might need that bandage. So Surrey, right on. Once I was going to do a custom on Endless Night. I tried Endless Night. My recommendation is don't grab the feet unless you're really looking for some punishment.
That smarts a bit.
The feet. Well, that scared the crap out of me. Yeah, the feet is kind of weird to get to use, get to know. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, nuts! Go that way. Why don't they follow the rock when they're howling? There we go. Bingo. Bingo, bango, bongo. What? That's just funny. She's got a lot of great little soul words that creep out once in a while.
Ow.
That wasn't one of them. Yeah, that was an occasion where we were able to properly stone the wolf, but normally I flub it and then they eat me. Actually, at the very beginning of this run, we got into a fist fight with a wolf because I managed to guide him right into me with the rock. So, in the sort of pinch points, it's hard to pull off, for me at least. You died. Oh no, only 2 Conviolaceous. Well, honestly, the heists have been kind of all over the place today. We've had a lot of soul survivor situations. Darkwalker feat? Yeah, the Darkwalker feat was kind of hard to figure out. I ran it on a custom Endless Night, and then I ran it on a regular Interloper, and I just couldn't get it to do what I wanted. I was just struggling to recover condition. The problem with that feat is if you're injured, it's really hard to gain health back. If you're doing it on Endless Night, because you're never tired, it's just really tough to get all the way tired and then sleep back your condition. That's the only problem I had. Skip the heist today, yeah. So do we have a scrap? We do. We have a little scrap, but not a lot. I'm banking on.
That smarts a bit.
Well, I could do a mini forge right now, but I want to do 1 forge, obviously. But I'm banking on finding a hacksaw on the workbench. If it's not there, then I gotta go to High Blind, then into Mystery Lake. Maybe it's at the summit. Maybe my hacksaw's at the summit. Like, who knows? But either way, first things first, we're going to stop at the forge, check things out, and then the next step will be bedroll and Bleak Inlet. Bleak Inlet bedroll. Wait, so Darkwalker feat drains your... Okay, so Darkwalker feat, Fob, is during the daytime, your energy depletes faster. During the night, your energy depletes slower, and it's about like 50% slower, so your endurance is much better at night. But like I said, if you're doing Endless Night running that feat, you basically have extra endurance all the time. So you get into a fight, want to sleep 10 hours? Well, it's hard to get tired. That's the problem. So it kind of threw my game off, and I just never really got the hang of it. But I know a few other streamers did runs where they managed to get, you know, get things happening, get runs off the ground on Endless Night with the badge. But for me, it was a no thank you kind of situation. Yeah, just don't lose health. Yeah, just like that. You know me, Rox. I'm not very good at that part of this game. I need my health bar to be able to move up and down a lot. Maybe it's forced use to birch bark. Well, there's definitely ways to work around it. Like you can climb on a rope and get tired, or you can pass time aggressively. But I just was struggling getting myself orientated to the Darkwalker Endless Night combo. I don't know, maybe I was just extra salty that week, but I did 2 runs and I was like, I'm over this. I'm done. We're quitting halfway through because I'm done with it. I never do that. Usually I'm pretty determined to see out whatever I start, but not that time. Not that one. Okay, we got teas. Let's not worry about picking more right now. We'll just get to our location. I think a hacksaw can spawn in the cave by the moose spawn. Really? I've never found anything in that cave before, so I'm gonna check it. Like, I always go in there. I usually stop in there to warm up. But thank you, Bigfoot. I appreciate it. You found your limit. Exactly. The whole thing with the Darkwalker feat is I just felt like something, I wasn't doing something. Like, it wasn't clicking for me, you know? Something just didn't seem to line up. But I know a few people did manage to make runs happen. But that wasn't my cup of tea for sure. Who knows? Maybe I'll revisit it with like a vampire challenge idea, where I have to utilize the Darkwalker badge and figure out some sort of fun way to make that work.
That guy who...
What? What were you saying? I got my deer boots. Nice, Fob. GG. Congrats. Honestly, that run sounds like it's going really well. You already summited, you're crafting. You're making it happen.
Damn it. So hungry.
Bastard's hungry. What else is new? Alright, we're at Old Spence. We got deer wandering, so I feel nice and safe. Other side of the tracks from you near the bear spawn. On the other side of the tracks, I've never been over there once. Ever. In all the runs I've ever played, I've not gone over there. I don't know what it is about that spot, but I don't mess with it. Alright, let's light this in case we are missing something. Nope, no hacksaw. Alright, either way, we're going to sleep here. Let's start the forge. You know what? I have some scrap on me. Let's just see what the deal is. I might have like 7 scrap or 8 scrap maybe. Who knows? I think I want to craft the bear coat and bear bedroll. Good goals. No Darkwalker, no spot in FM. What other thing will ones not tolerate? I enjoyed the Darkwalker, but the Darkwalker badge, the feat, no, not into it. Okay, we don't have as much scrap as I thought. We have literally just 3 scrap. Alright, let's loot this quick, warm up, check the...
This stuff will come in handy.
Nice find, Astrid. Let's actually swap our shoes.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, 1 feather, nice. Yeah, we're not forging yet. It's just not in the cards today. Alright, let's quickly break this down, check what we got.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
You agree on that, Feet? You should make a knife. Find one more near that broken hut, 20 meters. I would much rather have a custom setting for -10 from Winter's Embrace. That would be fun. Maybe one behind this building. There's a bit of scrap nearby. Like, I might check it out, but I think no matter what, I'm gonna have to come back, so I'm kind of hesitant to do the whole forge run. Because it means chopping up a lot of the wood here, depleting the resources. In my past Outerloper, it's been like a one-shot deal. We do have a lot of coal on our person, though. Something to think about. Oh, 49. Newland said they would consider it, but update came and it wasn't in it. Aw, 49, 41. Maybe next year. Wands, I just got my package from Miss Hellcat. Part of it is a mini jug of Canadian maple syrup. What? Oh, that's amazing. Well, savor it. It's as good as gold. Use it sparingly. don't drink it all at once, at least. Not like Astr and me. But congrats, Summer. That's awesome. It's very exciting. Miss Hellcat's sweet. Someone shouting Miss Hellcat out? I know her name's a little complicated to write out, but if you know it, feel free. Another great Canadian streamer. Good vibes. Play some TLD, Red Dead. All sorts of fun games.
I wonder if the owner's around.
Summer, did you know? Did you put this in here? Hey, too, thank you. Last playing Red Dead. Go check out Miss Hellcat. Good old Canadian. Look at that. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, that's funny. Actually, I don't need that. Well, I'll be. Sometimes there was one here.
That smarts a bit.
94% too. Yeah, great emotes as well, definitely. I unequipped the Mackinaw? No, it's here. It's almost as warm as my Mackinaw, though. I dropped the Mackinaw on the ground and freaked out on the last run. I literally almost panicked, thinking I tore it up or harvested it by accident. Holy crap. My heart. No worries, Duke. Was that some birch bark? I'll have to go back. Oh wait, I know the meme. I know that. That was someone who shall remain nameless, who sent another streamer on a wild goose chase for one birch bark. That was pretty funny. No lantern here today.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
We'll probably get underwear in here. We always get underwear. Classic indeed. We've been there. Alright. Yeah, I won't fall for that one.
It's a bit.
Okay.
I'll make it.
Honestly, birch bark would be amazing. I'd love to recoup some condition today. There might be some scrap at the other building, so I'll go over there next. We'll just warm up a little. Alright, we got some matches now. What do we think here? How's our water? let's just quickly pop over here. Before there really was birch bark on the ground. Yeah, I doubt it. I know better. I know better. I don't think so. And if there is, oops. I don't think it's a birch spawn though, that's the thing. I know better. Can't fool me once or twice. Alright, here's the plan. Today we're just gonna get Astrid a good night's sleep. That's step one. And then Bleak Inlet, that's the next step. And then hopefully we find a hacksaw. I really haven't found like any of the good loot yet. Is he coming right here? Whoa! Get out of here. Oh my goodness, that always spooks me. Oh right, there can spawn a hacksaw right here. Oh, we're forging, folks. We're forging. I think there's a lantern over here too, maybe. Oh, never mind. We're forging. Isn't there some scrap metal in this area? Or am I crazy? I thought we could find scrap here. You shall not pass. Yeah, thank you for the cheer, Violacious. That was a good, Whoa. That was a good find, and thank you for the cheer. No more scrap though, and we can only get 4. We can only get 4 out of that metal shelf, so we're a little slim pickings. What's that, Astrid? She keeps cutting out.
Ow!
Foggers, we did it. The coal at Spence does not respawn. No. So the coal by the forge, when it's just like sitting by the forge or it's in a crate, that doesn't respawn. But say if you go into an outdoor cave and there's coal, or if you're walking through the ravine and you see a coal. Oh, what the heck? Okay, let's try that again. Can he not bother me anymore, please?
That sparks a bit.
I feel like they're charging closer. 4 scrap from the shelf, 1 behind the barn, 1 at the barrel shed.
Ow.
I didn't get 1 at the barrel shed. That was just over that way? I didn't find 1 there. Unless there's 1 right here. Yeah, I'm not too with it. Or is the barrel shed past the forge? Yeah, that wolf is bananas. Alright, Astrid's cold. We're frightened. Hey, we just healed our frostbite risk. Maple syrup time. We're doing it. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 8 coal total. You know what? Screw it. Let's make this thing happen here. A little sneaky forge run.
Looks like I survived another night. I need to find food. Ah!
What? She's so funny with the noises.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
We'll make it.
This pack is getting
Alright, so We're basically killing it. Do we have any spare scrap on our person? We got 9. Let's think about this. So we could make a knife and a bunch of arrows.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
That might be the ticket. Just a knife and arrows. The barrel shed is the one with the fire barrel out on the muskeg. Oh, I call that poacher's camp. Yeah, the train car. Yeah, we didn't go there. Astr can dismantle pry bars in 30 minutes. She should be able to saw a vault with the hacksaw or scrub brush. How about? I would make a BBT right now. Good time to recover condition. Oh, aren't you smart? Aren't you smart? Let's do that. One BBT, please. Not poachers. Okay. Am I pointing at it right now? Is this the barrel shed over here? In that direction? Hey, Fear No Darkness, did you check for spare scrap by the broken house, by the forge, and by the line of broken houses with boxes? Yeah, I just went to the broken houses with boxes, and before that, we checked the place with the broken down house and the coal drop and the dresser drawers. Yeah, limited scrap. The only place I didn't check is this way. You'll explain in Discord? Okay, no worries. No worries, I'll just go over here and check. There's a backpack here, so not a coal drop. Either way, I've got 9 coal, so we got a knife and a few arrowheads out of the deal. I'm happy. Yeah, I should know by now, shouldn't I? I've forged here a million times.
That smarts a bit.
Okay, we'll get you home. Yeah, basically we went that way, and we went that way to check for scrap. But we didn't go to Poacher's Camp. Oh, we don't have any cloth currently, so we need 1 cloth, I think. Oh, we do. We have 5 cloth. How do we manage that? You were totally fine with knife and hacksaw, no need for hatchet? I think so. The only problem is I was finding hacksaw, I'd always take too much damage chopping up limbs in the basin, whereas with the hatchet I could actually get away with a decent session of wood processing. Okay, let's actually sleep. Let's sleep now, recover as much as we can, and then we'll finish the forage run.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
And yeah, we'll get, what? 12 arrows, pretty good. That's as many arrows as we've ever wanted before. So there's no reason to be ashamed of that. We're doing it, folks. This is the early forage. And now we can get our saplings chopped and cured too. So I'm expecting to find a maple and some birch right nearby here, and we'll get those curing right away. We're gonna head to the summit as soon as we get our bedroll. Leroy Jenkins. Let's do it. All right, let's have a good snooze. And then we'll finish the forge run. This has been a fun one though. We started with the wolf fight. So what a start. What a start to a file. Yeah. Got some hype going, folks. We got some hype going. All right, let's go finish the forge run. I think I can. Oh no. There was 11 hours on the fire. Are you serious? Ah! Oh my god, guys. I can't believe we've done this. I can't believe we've done this.
Anything right about now.
What just happened? There was like 11 hours on the fire. Is this an indoor fire now? Guys, I'm such a noob. I'm such a noob. What just happened? I'm gonna have to replay the VOD. I swear I looked and it said like 11 hours and 45 minutes. And this is totally an outdoor fire with the outdoor fire bonus. No? Let's say it ain't so. All right, let's just pretend that didn't happen and carry on. We wasted 4 coal, whatever, it's no big deal. This is fine. Math.
Something to eat.
The outdoor fire bonus, if your fire's outside, you usually get like
That's a good
a longer burn time on your fire. I must have misread it. Rip. Oof. Let's grab as much as we can. It's even longer than shown, yeah. So like that's why I'm confused, because obviously it didn't work out. The RNG gods are not on my side apparently anymore. So either way, it's a good opportunity to explain. You can load the fire with wood, get it to 80 degrees, and then you only have to put in 4 coal. So it's a good way to like save coal. So yeah, we're wasting 4 coal, but it's fine. I'll allow it. Oh, you know what? Let's grab the accelerant.
All I can think about is food.
Hey, we're recovering quick condition though, pretty solidly. Yeah, don't you need really? All right, let's try that. So we should be able to do it then. 1, 2, 3, 4. If 70 is enough, then that's good to know. Saves me some trouble. All right, forge run number 2. Here we go. We're already on our second forge, folks, and we're on day 2. I think that's a world record. Best ever start. Day 3, and we're on our second forge run. You're right. Temp, it's at temp. All right, let's boil water while we do this. And we'll build one at a time. Nice one.
I'm starving.
Check the VOD. 11.5 hours before you started eating cattails. Okay. I slept for 10 and then I slept for 2. How? How? I got scammed. I think I got scammed, guys. There's no other explanation possible. 12 hours. Yeah, but I have level 3. I have level 3 fire start, which gives me 10% longer fires, and it's an outdoor fire, so it's supposed to give me an outdoor fire bonus, no? I guess I don't know how things work. Don't quite understand. Where can you find a cooking pot outside? There's quite a few actually. I found multiple pots. There's sometimes one, you know, anytime there's like a outdoor stove, sometimes there's just one there. So at Prepper's Cache, outside at the Rune Building, maybe at Hermit's Cave, Hermit's Cabin, Milton Basin. I found them in just like random fires that are laying around sometimes. So they're there. It's just not as common. Not quite as common. Yeah, no, me too. That's why I'm so confused, and I'm not even mad. Like, it's not a big deal. It's just kind of funny more than anything that shook out that way. We learn something every day we play this game, and that's a fact.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Well, let's try and do some science and see if it's not getting outdoor fire bonus. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll sleep for however long is left on the fire, minus like 10 minutes, and see what happens. Because yeah, like at least give me the 10% that I'm owed for my fire starting 3, right? I don't know. Like I said, it's kind of confusing for me. All right, let's just finish this thing now.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Now, as you tell where I remember, I found one at the Deadfall area. Yeah, so at that Broken Hut Mystery Lake, anytime there's like a broken down shack with a stove, you can find one there. All right, so we got 7 hours on the fire. I would have to pull a lot of coal. Or a lot of torches. All right, well, either way, we can still science it. Let's pull some torches out, and I'll sleep for 4 hours. We'll see what the temp on the fire is. Okay, so it says 6 hours, 3 minutes. We're gonna need a couple of cattails and check again. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is sleep 4 hours, and then we'll see what this says. So it's at 5 hours, 59 minutes. I should be just either fully rested or just below fully rested. And we'll see if it says 2 hours or more. So I'm not even fully rested. I didn't get a bonus, guys. No bonus. What just happened? Right? Yeah, there's 2 hours left on the fire. I went to bed for 4 hours. I slept all the way through. And then we started at 6 hours or 5 hours and 58 minutes. And it's at 1 hour and 58 minutes now. So there you go, Fear No Darkness. Is it because it's a forge? But the thing is I've done this a lot, Rocks, and I always load the fuel in the fire and sleep longer than it says even. So this is crazy. Wait, was my math off? No, there was 6 hours. I slept for 4, and there's 2 hours left on the fire. The math checks out. Math checks out. The math was good, folks. The math was good. All right, either way,
Right about now.
I'm calling it here. This is a good point to end it, folks. What a stream. We've been live for 9 hours, almost my record longest stream ever. Oh, that shed. Okay, I'm gonna have to check Discord after stream and figure out what you're talking about. But thank you for posting up. And folks, everyone who hung out today, you're amazing. You're the best. Appreciate you. Hope we see you again. I'm streaming tomorrow, and we're gonna start sometime a bit later, but we'll be playing this game. All right, who we got? We got online. All right, I don't have anyone on playing TLD. Yeah, but folks, thanks for joining me today, and hopefully see you again. If you're new to the channel, feel free to hit that follow button. Check me out. We stream every day here, and yeah, I love the game. Anyone who's new to it, feel free to come back and ask questions. All right, Nurse Jim's streaming. Let's go visit Nurse Jim. He's been fun before. We've visited him. But folks, thank you so much, and anyone who was supporting the channel today with cheers and gift subs, thank you so much. That support means the world to me. Have a good evening. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Thomas, I think we need to investigate a bit further and maybe see what the forums have to say, but there's obviously been some changes to the game. So getting out of the car crouched, you are automatically uncrouched, and now apparently no more outdoor forge fire. But folks, thank you everyone. Let's go see Nurse Jim, and we'll catch you tomorrow hopefully. Bye for now everyone. Thanks again.